May I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
What the fuck? What are you showing that for? God damn it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see on the screen. It is Friday the 13th, and I must pay my respects to my first love in video games. Well, maybe not my first love, but my first love in quasi-modern times. Hold on, I left too many lights on in the room. Be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Stop looking that way. Okay. So what I'm going to do, since the game has been pulled offline, I can only play, mute copyrighted music. So I'm just going to play one game. I'm just going to play one game against bots. You can't get online anymore. And you can't get your stats and your characters and all the stuff that you unlock. So I'm unfortunately going to have to play as Jason Part 3, though I would prefer to play as Jason Part 7. So I'm just going to play one game. It should be short. So let's get into it. All right. Let's turn the music on. There we go. Yes. Well, just don't worry, folks. If you're here for 7 Days to Die, we're getting back into it, but I must do this. I must pay my respects on today, Friday the 13th. Now, I could have streamed. I could have streamed. But I wanted to give my voice a break. Now, let's play. Let's be movie appropriate. Yeah, look, it's all locked. How do I... Oh, my Part 7 is locked. I love my Part 7. Oh, Jason. I don't want to blaze you. You're not really Jason. I had to give my voice a rest. It's definitely, persisting. So we're gonna play as... Can I change the skin? Ah, man, I don't even get the bloody skins. Actually, before we go back, I apologize brutally. Settings. Input settings. Oh, shit, where's keyboard? Where's keyboard and mouse, folks? Please, just bear with me. Sit back, relax. Key bindings. M is map toggle. Use large item. G, use small item. Oh, where's Jason? Where's Jason? That's all I care about. Counselor. Killer. Middle mouse button. Activate sense. Shit. And fuck it. Let's just go. I mean, hopefully I don't have any of these bastards escape because of their friggin' bots. No. Oh, I can't play any of my Jasons. Is there more than... Okay. 7. Shit, I'm gonna leave it on normal difficulty. This is a fun little run. Just a fun run. Just to get... Just for the... Friday the 13th vibe. It's Friday the 13th today. We must pay our respects. I gotta be careful. I can't yell. There's Jason. I'm Jason. Oh, shit. This feels weird. But these are my settings. You gotta pick up your knives.
So young. So pretty. Kill them all, Jason.
Spacebar? Oh, shit. What were my settings again? How the hell do I activate... shift, stalk... Wait, morph. Morph is 1? Oh, shit, these aren't my settings. What? Okay. Okay. Morph is... Wait, it just said something different. Oh, I was looking at the... No, it said something different, didn't it? So morph will be spacebar. Sense will be 3. Shift will be this. Stalk doesn't matter because they're not real people. Place trap R. Yeah, that looks good to me. Let's go to the car. They're in there now. Oh shit, it's really dark, isn't it? Hold on. Let me increase the globules. I must increase the globules. Where is, what would it be under? Color correction? Increase the gamma by 1? Yeah, this might look ugly for you guys, but you'll be able to at least see. Okay, can I get back? I can't see with this fucking light in my eyes.
Let's go kill some people.
Wait, okay.
Where do you think you're going, my little piggy?
Oh, that's my grab. Shit. 4.
Oh, delicious.
That's my Jason.
Yes, Mommy. Whoops.
That's my special force.
Yes, Mommy, please. Are these bastards hiding? Somebody's hiding.
Bitch, what do you think you're doing, my little bitchy?
Shit, she has a knife.
Get up, Jason. Find them. Kill them.
I need to vape during this. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot about the other parts.
Oh God!
dickless bastard. I didn't see him throw that.
Don't let them.
Let's see you put some gas in now, little fuck. Oh, he did it! He threw two. He threw two. He's cheating.
You know what your gift is. No matter what they do to you, you cannot die.
There you go, my little
You
bitch.
can never die.
Shit, well, how do you cheese this? I forgot how to cheese this. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, he went flying away. Next,
That's
name.
my boy.
What's
Hunt them
sense?
down and make them
Three.
pay.
Nobody's here. Cut that off. Let's go back. I see you, baby. I can't see where he was. You want to break the windows. Whoops. Hello, Foxy Dog. You dirty bastard. You dirty bastard. Look at him trying to psych me out. Oh, I just want to kill them. Why do they keep stopping me from killing them? Where'd he go? How many nights do you have now, little bitch? Oh, you can't see. Great camera work. I don't even know what I did.
Don't stop, Jason.
I need that knife back.
Deserve to die. Make them suffer like we did.
Shift grip. They called the cops! They called the cops! I'm in trouble now! Shit, I gotta stop yelling.
Yes. Kill for mother.
Where you going, my little bitch? I hit him! I hit him! I hit him! I hit him!
Find them. Kill them.
My arm! Wait, how do I... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I'm the best! I'm the best! Did you see that shift grab? Did you see that shift grab?
You know what your gift is. No matter what they do to you, you cannot die. You
No,
can
they're
never
gonna
die.
win. They're gonna beat me. It's okay, in the movies they get away. At least one of them. Three. Oh, fucking bastard. I'm gonna chop you to death for calling the cops, you little shithead.
Yes. Kill for mother.
Where? In the water? Shit, I forgot that. It's talking now. I can't jump. Friday the 13th, that's right. Oh, little girlie. Somebody's swimming. Somebody wants to die. What are you doing in there, Sizzler McGrizzler? I can't see. There's color on my screen.
That's my Jason. That's my special, special boy.
Nobody could see. Where could that be? Oh, bastard. Okay, there goes my voice. I'm not going to be able to stop yelling. I'm not going to be able to stop yelling. You chubby little monster.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're trying to get me. Trying to get me. Oh, come here.
Oh, I have no more knives. Oh, where you going there? Where you going there, Marvin? Oh, you fucking bastard!
You bastard!
Oh, I couldn't see.
You silly son of a bitch! Give me the button! Give me the button! I need the button!
No matter what they do to you, you cannot die. You can never die.
I can't see him. Come here. I can't see. I'm a slasher.
Yes.
Shit. They're all hiding.
Kill for mother.
How many are left? One. Tommy Jarvis. Where are you, Tommy?
You're mine, Tommy.
Oh, I know where Tommy is. Tommy glitched here, maybe? No. Tommy's hiding. I need to go into rage mode so I can find the Tommy. Where would Tommy Jarvis be? Fucking Tommy. Did someone suicide? No. Where would Tommy be? I forgot. He sometimes glitches. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Tommy's gonna get out. I'm going the wrong way. Tommy's gonna get out. Oh, I fucking hate him. Tommy's gonna get out. That's alright. I think he is. Oh, boys. What the hell is this bastard? What's he trying to do? Give me the goo? I'm gonna have to slash him. He's glitched somewhere. I gotta go into rage mode. That sucks. That's the one problem with bots. Sometimes they glitch. Oh, shit, wait, tell me. Oh, you missed, brother.
Please, no! Oh, God. No.
Oh, Tommy, we're in trouble, aren't we? I can't trust you. I can't trust you. I must win.
That's my boy.
I must win.
Jason A.
Stop. No.
To mommy, Jason.
Come to mommy. All right, everybody, I'm back. Is this Dead by Daylight or another? No, this is the better asymmetric horror game. This is Friday the 13th, but I can only play against bots because they took it offline. So, but I prefer playing against bots because I can always be Jason. But that's it. I just wanted to pay respects to Friday the 13th. I just needed to pay my respects. Confirm. There we go. Let's, where is that? Alright, now let's boot up the game in question. The game we're all here to see and smell. Foxy. I'm pretty sure you used to chase me around. I played a ton on the... Oh, I stopped playing by the time the Switch version came out. And there was no crossplay. How are you, AMAC? Hello. There wasn't crossplay. So I only played on PC. But how is everybody doing on this fine Friday the 13th? And then, where is this? I gotta turn that on. Uh-oh. Is this broken? There we go. Leaf. Slangy. We're back on Friday. Well, Friday the 13th. We're back on, 7 Days to Die. I needed to get my Jason fix in for the holiday. I must keep calm in my voice. I need it to come back. Ain't fully. Alright, so this was the end of Horde Night. It went down very well. Let me... Oh, I'm good. I organized things. Very nice. Keep this here. Not thirsty, not hungry. Okay. My head turns too easily. Like, I'm not... I guess that's alright. It's on the agenda. I don't want to do that. Let's take that off the agenda. Weirdly enough, I'm pretty good. My Friday 13th, so far is good. I mean, there is a chance, I guess you can say I'm on call, so there's a chance that I can be whisked away to Quantico at any minute. But, it's only a chance. Oh my god. Oh! Alright. I can probably make one? No, I haven't put any points in machine gun. Yeah, now that I've been playing Friday the 13th, I want to press the shift button and fly back to my house. That... Oh, my little dear. Oh, dear. What? Oh, God almighty. Don't run, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're gonna do that. There's got to be something I can get rid of. Vince Clortho. Keymaster of Gozer. I can eat this. You know what? I'm stinky beyond belief. Let's go. Oh. Show, hits, space, damage, enter, F8, so we can see the frames drop. Yeah, I was watching Slash and Cast. Yeah, I don't know if you ever watched that. They interviewed the guy who directed, in honor of today's date, they interviewed the guy who directed Friday the 13th 6, Tom McLaughlin. That's one of the best. I think that's the best Friday the 13th movie. It might not be the best looking Jason, but it's certainly the best Friday the 13th movie. He was actually the inspiration, or at least partly the inspiration for the movie Scream. Hold on, I don't feel comfortable with the height of my microphone. And I, again, will recommend that if you want a microphone that is of such amazing sound quality, and you don't want to spend $5,000, I highly recommend this heavy-ass bastard, the AKG C114. It is $229. You want to start a channel? You want to start a podcast? You want to do anything where you need to hook a microphone up to your mouth? And you want it to be of high quality, and you don't want to spend $400 on an RE20 or an SM7B. You don't want to have to get something and then learn how to make it sound good with EQ, because that's what you're going to have to do, at least with an SM7B. Otherwise, it's going to sound a little bit on the dull side. Get the AKG C114, $229. If you don't want to spend that, get the AKG C104, $129. What's going on, Flutie? Quite possibly. And these, I mean, this thing is rivaling my $5,000 mic from the 70s. And I'm not being hyperbolic. I did a blind taste test with a number of seasoned ears, and they were actually, a good number of them were picking this mic as the $5,000 mic without knowing which one was which. And at the very least, it was coming up as number 2 on their favorites list. Can you believe that? I can't. I am beside myself. Shit. Don't I have a bike? I left it at the house? Flutie is here. Flutie, you missed. Let me speak lower. Let me not... Gotta understand there's no EQ on this mic. All it is compression and de-essing. That's it. Just a little de-essing. All the normal things. No EQ. I'm not making this sound any better than it does. Anyway. Is this... Joel? I mean... Okay, let me go get the bike. You missed my celebration of Friday the 13th. I played one match against the bots as Jason. Why is my mouth constantly open? There's got to be a better program than this. Like, what am I doing? I have a light blasting me right in the fucking eye. I think there's a direwolf in here. No, it's the wrong one. Where's my bike? Oh, I know this place. Ain't nobody crying. It is indeed Friday the 13th, and we have some news for those that are lovers of Friday the 13th, the game. NECA is coming out with Part 9 and Part 8 Jasons. Figures. If you want, we'll take a look. But I have to get the Part 8 Jason because he was my main. I mained Part 8 Jason. He was fantastic. Where the hell is Douchous McBagface? He was my main. Oh, thank you, Mr. Therapy. If you would like, I rewind back and take a look at my top here. I hit 2 shift grabs that you can put in the museums of Friday the 13th. And I know it's against the bots, but when I used to play against people and the bots, like back-to-back, well, not back-to-back, like sometimes I play against the bots, sometimes I play against people. Sometimes the people were worse than the bots, so it's kind of like a balance. No, this is from the game. The model is from the game. I just did all the work to make it work. Yeah, this is the suit. You'll see him. You'll see him when I play. You'll see. I'll point him out to you.
Me to hold your hand through it.
But I do make zombie models, so I can. I will be adding my zombies to the game. I mean, to this. I will be one of my zombies. But this is a zombie. Let's go to Jen.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
What do you mean? Oh, what was I saying? Say what? Yeah, I played a little Friday the 13th, and you can see the suggestions that I made to the developers. And when I make that shift grab, the animation that you see is based off my suggestion that I made to them. I said, hey. And not because of any gameplay issues. People were very upset. Well, some people were very upset about the shift grab because it was uncounterable. Because he almost instantly went into the grabbing stance coming out of shift. So I thought it just looked bad. So I was like, what about adding an animation? Like a step forward animation? And they're like, you know what? We can do that. And we're gonna do it. Thank you. So I, had a little hand in shaping history of the world. Just a touch. The touch. The feel. I'm not bragging or anything, but I did change the tide of video games just oh so slightly. Do I want to carry the shotgun? I'm not in the mood for shotguns. Let's put the shotgun away. Let's cook this water. I can put this in the bike. Yes. And we put the water. So I do walk around all these forums thinking like, hey, any developer, you guys should listen to my suggestions. I mean, Gun Media did. They weren't taking anyone else's suggestions. I'm happy to be here. Here's my #1 gamer, and he heard it. Oh, yeah, Mr. Therapy. Mr. Fibuli. I mean, if anyone knows who Mr. Fibuli is, I will make you MVP, VIP, and the QVC leader of the stream. If you don't look it up, though, you got to know it. If you know, when I say Mr. Fibuli, you better know by heart what I'm saying. And I'm not talking about the band. I'm carrying too much. You know what? Why don't we try to, learn how to be economical? I'm economical in everything else in my life, except when I play this game. I'm just a fucking bastard. Did I take a job? No, we're going to Jen. Where the hell is she? Did we ever go to her already? If she's 3 kilometers away, we're not going to Jen. Holy Jesus Christ, who died for our sins. We're going to wreck. I need a mini bike if I'm ever going to Jen. Like, that time people met famous people. Oh, I just saw a podcast with Lewis Black. He was, I think he was on the Epstein. He was in the Epstein files. He was talking about the Epstein files. Oh, I met Les Paul. Actually, I hung out with Les Paul. One of the techs at the studio I worked in New York was good friends with Les Paul. He was like a senior tech. He had been there for decades. And when Les Paul would play, You know, he would go watch and then go backstage with Les Paul. So he goes, and I was friends with this guy. I would talk to this guy all the time. He was cool. Old man, old tech at the studio. So he goes, come with me. We'll go see Les. I was like, all right. So one day,
It'll be a good morning when you buy something.
I went
and get the fuck out of here.
The Motel 7 or the Cobweb Cottage.
You better
do
take
that.
Can't say I'm not
So
surprised.
we go, and he goes, oh, let's go backstage. Talk to Les. So I'm sitting. Actually, first Les Paul came to the studio. And what was very interesting is that you got to understand who Les Paul is. Les Paul is the man that invented the electric guitar. Les Paul is the man that invented multi-track recording, meaning you could record individual tracks onto the tape, and so you have the ability to manipulate the sound later. You have much more control. Les Paul is one of the biggest pioneers in modern music. And I'm talking to this guy. And he's talking to me like I'm just some, regular guy. He's talking like a regular guy. He was as respectful as one human being could be to another. There was no air of pretension or anything. And I'm like, oh shit. So then we go see him. I did this already. Or at least I broke into it. So we go see him. So then we go backstage. And I'm sitting there with everybody and Les. And who walks in? Now you gotta understand, I'm sitting with Les Paul, the inventor of modern music. Who walks in? Jackie the Joke Man Martling from the Howard Stern Show, because he was friends with Les. And I swear to God, I was like, oh my God. I'm like, Les, shut the fuck up. Jackie the Joke Man Martling just walked in. I mean, oh man, the things that happen in life. Jackie the Martling, I couldn't believe it. When Les Paul got into an accident, the doctor said, yes, that's when he invented, he was inventing the synth guitar or something. He was trying to invent a guitar that you only needed one arm to play. So, the mic that I consider the greatest mic of all time is the 414 EB with a brass capsule. That is one of many mics that had that capsule. One of the most sought after, holy grail, very hard to find versions of that is the 251. So on an auction website, now you can go look it up if you want. It's fun, actually, no matter what you're into. Like if you're into movie memorabilia, anything. Go to this Julian's Auctions website, and they auction off like stuff for famous people's estates. So you can see all sorts of cool shit. So they were auctioning off Les Paul. Shit, why are there so many cops in here? They auctioned off Les Paul's 251. Now this mic normally would go for like $30,000 to $40,000, and it sold for $25,000. Fucking what's going on? Hold on, we'll talk about Les Paul's mic later. So they sold it. They auctioned it off. Now this is a legitimate mint condition vintage thing for $25,000. I can't believe it, because if you find that thing out in the wild, it's selling for at least $35,000. Anyway, so I looked, they have Casey Kasem, who's a DJ. They were selling his shitty mic that he used for fucking they sold it for $28,000. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but go to Julian's Auction, it's interesting. I found a Freddy Krueger glove from the movies in there. I mean, all this shit is sold, though, that's the problem. Where you going, Marvin? Officer Marvin to me! What's going on? He tapped me. Oh, I found something out in the game. Once I kill him, we'll discuss it. So, I discovered why... Yeah, they named the guitar after him. The Gibson Les Paul. I discovered why, when you're driving a bike and a zombie hits you, why it almost always results in a broken limb. The reason why is because you're not facing them. Your arm is facing them. And when they hit your arm, it is a much higher chance of breaking your limb, because I noticed when I was running around the Screamer in the last stream, I was like trying to hit her, I was trying to, you know, keep her alive, and I wanted her to scream, so I kept running back and forth past her. And at one point, I ran past her, so she was facing my side. She hit my arm and broke my arm. So that's it. I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that you're on a vehicle. I think it has to do with the fact that generally when you're on a vehicle, they're going to hit you on your limbs. And that's the information. Oh. Yeah, so Casey Kasem's fucking microphone, the Neumann U87 AI, they're like $3,600. Sold for $28,000, and like one of the holy grail microphones that normally goes for $30,000 sold for $25,000. Honestly, I mean, even though it would fucking knock a hole in my ass the size of Gibraltar, I would put the money down. I would have bought that, because then I could have instantly turned it around and earned earned 20 grand. Oh my god, Trader Jen? Oh, it's not Trader Jen. Wait, am I strong? Am I so strong that ferals mean nothing to me? How did... Oh, that was cool. He was too close. How did, Is she like a rock star or something? That's like a rock star pose. She should be playing guitar. How did the, headshot damage number come out of her feet? Yeah, I mean, I wanted... So if you ever hear me say, good golly, Miss Molly, good golly, Miss Molly, that's from a tape of Casey Kasem, behind the scenes tape of Casey Kasem having a meltdown. Did he just jump over the moon? He jumped over the fence? I think we have a want... Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. If this music wasn't playing, I'd hit the tunes. But we have to hit it with a double. If this was survivalist, I'd probably have to leave. Look at my breath. Oh. I forgot my keybinds. Oh shit. Let's see, am I strong enough to be his man? Oh, he just gave me the goo. How'd you do that? Oh, you were sleeping? Now you're up here? Come on, what are you doing? There's still more of them outside. I have 3 skill points. Hi. What are you doing, Mama? Where the hell did you come from, you big burly bitch? You were very sad when kid. Well, have you heard the infamous tapes of him freaking out? Like, this is fucking ponderous. He goes, today, I have a dedication to a little dog, named Snuggles. Snuggles died. Okay, take again. What, take 2? Because I don't understand it. It's like you have me coming out of a goddamn up-tempo number right into a goddamn death dedication. He just starts freaking out because he has to talk about a dog named Snuggles after an up-tempo song. Oh, God. Thank you, Lloyd Walters. So anytime you hear me say... So at one point, he's like... He's just so, like, beside himself about it. And he goes, where are those pictures I'm supposed to see? He goes, get down on the phone. And then at one point, he goes, good golly, Miss Molly. So that's why anytime you hear me say, good golly, Miss Molly, it's because of that. I thought you were going to get up. I really did. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll play it one day. I don't know, because the last time I played something I thought would be free to play, I got a copyright claim. I don't understand why a friggin' rhinoceros having diarrhea, someone would go and copyright it. It was in the rhinoceros, gets out of the water, just has diarrhea all over the place, and I fucking got a copyright claim because I played it. Shouldn't diarrhea be public domain? I would think so. Alright, let me see what Sir Rooster of Gold says. Alright, so did that count? Oh yeah, so if you switch too fast, it won't show as full. Where you going, Billy? Come here, Sam. Dave. No, see, I didn't have... It wasn't a pod. It was the isolated one. Was it a pod? Or, was it? Because I think I was watching the one that was isolated. Either way, I mean, I could probably... I mean, I don't know. I guess, honestly, if somebody records something, it's technically their property. That's what... even the Zabruta film, they had to buy that. The guy recorded JFK's head exploding. They had to buy it from Life magazine or something. I'm just watching a documentary about it. Alright, we are watered up. We have no problems with water. I have 0 return rate on the jars. Rooster Gold? Who is Rooster? You know who Rooster Gold is. You see his name all the time. He's in here all the time thinking he's the smartest guy in the room. Was I in the Zabruta film? I was out of frame. So no. But I was there. It's one of my first assignments. I was in my 20s. Is Rooster Gold my brother? No. I mean, not blood brother, but he's my brother in 7 Days to Die, I guess? You want to go that far? He's my brother, how in the same way that like a Buddhist would say everyone's a brother. You're all my brothers, even if you're my sister. In the babushka. Right off screen. back and to the left. Wait a minute. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. I'm a babushka. That's a good word. Babushka. Yeah, that's the type of word you just want to squeeze that word. You want to grab that word, you want to squeeze that word. Babushka. Well, let's just keep it rolling. I need, the goal is getting a mini bike. Whose poor wife? Rooster Gold's poor wife? What JFK's poor wife? Yeah, that's got to be pretty traumatizing to pick up your husband's brains. Like, you might have to clean up your husband's blood if he dies in the house, hits his head, he's bleeding. You might have to clean up the blood, maybe not. But to have to pick up your husband's brains? That's a tough one unless you're hungry. Hey, what's going on, Apex Alex? It's a game to be into. It is definitely a game to be into.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad
What does this
after
do
all.
for me? You are now more accurate with rapid fire night. I don't have one of those, though. More job. Let's do NFD engine foie. Foie gras.
Let's make a pact. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the
Wrong end of my foot. Oh, I forgot to sell him the goods. Skidamarank-dangity-doo.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
What a rude person. Most NPCs in this game like the brains, and they're not alone. They are not alone. I mean, listen, you gotta understand that in this world of 7 Days to Die, Navisgane, Joel, Rekt, Thor, Betty, and the rest of the traders, they are the elites. They are the upper crust of society. So as we have found out with the upper crust of society, they like to eat people. If you think that beef jerky is code word for human flesh. So, I would say it's a good possibility that all the NPCs in this game like to eat brains. What did Augie say? On the downside, my husband's skull got evacuated. On the upside, I got a craving. Oh my god. Augie! Augie, you're speaking my language. Officer, what are you doing over there? Let's fox. I'll fox with you. He's one of my new zombies, right over there. His name is Officer Cowell? Not Cowbell, I gotta look it up. Gotta look at what the name I was gonna choose for him. So I made this zombie, if you're still here. Individual that said you like the avatar. I didn't make the avatar that I am. But I made this guy. I can easily convert him into an avatar. And I can lay down the law like nobody's business. With a beautiful set of choppers. Look at his choppers. AKA his teeth. He's a tough one because he's an officer of the law. Let's eat a little bit. I look better this way. But this guy's handsome. At least he's got a little bit of chub. Oh shit, why did I eat both of those? Well, that was a mistake. I'm very stinky. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to do. I made this guy too. He's a cadaver. He's naked, but if you notice, there's a giant wound where his most intimate of parts used to exist. People were saying, because when I first released him, it was just, he looked like a Ken doll. And people were saying, well, where's his penis? Where's his penis? We want his penis. And I was like, I can make a penis. And then I was like, you know what? That'll be a little bit too much work. It'll be a lot more work than I want. Why don't I just put a wound there? So that answers all the questions about his penis. You gotta bury the meat somewhere. You only have the devil on your shoulder today. What else did Augie say? Yeah, pretty sure the guardian angel in charge of making sure I don't say horrible things is on strike. It's alright, let it fly. You're an artist. There was something I wanted to do, but I'm completely distracted. You guys just want... Jen? This is Trader Jen. This is the old Trader Jen. When I found out that they were removing her and bringing her back, removing her and then replacing her with a new Jen, I was like, well, I have the ability to mod. I'll bring Trader Jen back. But something went wrong, and she ended up like this. I could be her. I could be zombie Trader Jen. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen.
She got a great ass!
Well, you can have old Jen with her.
Nice ass.
And her
Tits.
if you go on to my Discord and click the link in the description for the Discord, you can then go to the Double G Mods channel in the Discord, and you can download, get the work-in-progress version, the same version that you see me using right now, of my zombies, and you can have old Jen back. I think it's time to start this fiasco. It's almost like they want me to start here first. She tried. She tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. Alright, there's gonna be a chunky monkey in there. Not so much a big fat bastard, but a big burly hulking creature of sorts. It's gonna open, and he's gonna detect me. Oh wait, points. I'm just gonna continue to go with strength. But then what else did I want? Maybe a little machine gunner? I'm just peppering. I'm just lightly peppering. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so strong right now, it doesn't matter. Oh, I see a lady of the night. This was an early POI for me when I started the game. Oh, wait. Easy to install, just swallow. Yeah, it's very easy. You just drop it in your mods folder. That's it. Oh, there's a zombie sleeping right there. You unzip the zip file. You make sure that you drop the folder that contains the mod info document file thing. Because I forget, I think what happens is when you download it, it nests it in an additional folder. So if the folder that you're putting in your mods folder doesn't instantly have mod info document, then that's not the right one. You gotta make sure you get the folder that has mod info in it. And then you put that folder into your mods folder. And you're ready to go. You're late to the party, lady. Mister. I'll let you in, though. Stop running. You want to hit a block for me? You want to help me out here? Is it just me doing all the work? Come in. Oh, get up against the wall. Yes, you can put it in... you can make a mods folder in your Steam folder, or you can... There is an existing mods folder in the app data folder, which is just, yeah, I mean, if you just go look up the instructions on how to install mods, they're all over the place. Look, that's me. That's me right there, you see? You see? They cloned me to send back to attack me, thinking that the clone would know how to get to me. But I know best. I've only showed them a fraction of what I'm capable of. Well, you would think the penis is flesh. This is another one of my zombies. You'd think the penis is... oh, you know what? Is that because it's... oh, that's the only part of her body I left metallic. Was that, and it disappears. Anyway. What was I saying? Double G on double G violence. That's right. It's also making me horny. Did I say that out loud? It's hard to kill the businessman, Double G. I only see you now. It's my plan. The plan is coming into fruition. The businessman will take over the world. Yay. What's going on, Lauren?
I see you level, Lauren.
Can I make these? Indeedly doodly deedly. Man, what did I say? Day 30? Day 30, I think, is going to be the proving ground of using only primitive accoutrements. Are you coming out of the ceiling or what? Come out. Oh, I made you. That's my zombie too. I didn't make him, but his beard changes. His beard morphs into different beards. Why does my neck hurt? Am I done? I'm already maxed. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, old Jen's still outside if you're thinking about cracking open a cold one. That's a good one. See, it's like you have zombie, it's like you're living, you have the catchphrases or the sayings that would persist throughout. Oh my God, Lord Jesus, we are getting up there in the world. You have the catchphrases or the sayings that will persist throughout the zombie apocalypse. As we have spoke about in the past, and it's a very subject of nastiness that no one's going to want to get into, but I thoroughly believe that if we were in a real zombie apocalypse, there would be quite a large percentage of people that are living that would copulate with zombies. And when I mean copulate, I mean sex. So, oh yeah. So I think that's a good one. If I was going to write a book, a zombie apocalypse book, I would definitely crack open a cold one. And I would not credit you for it. I want the whole experience. Where are we going? What are we doing? Let me see if that bell sound effect I added works. Oh, there it goes. You hear it? Very good. No, I'm kidding. I come in and the first one I hear is sex. Listen, that's how you gotta sell products, my friend. That's how you gotta sell a product. Interesting. There is a very good reason why they say sex sells. Because it does. It does. If you see a big titty even a penis. Like, that's why do you think so many movies and products and all this stuff show phallic symbols? We're a nasty group of creatures. That's one reason why. If the zombie apocalypse really happened, I'm out. Well, I mean, I would try to survive. I'd be very interested. I'm always very interested when things go wrong. I like, unless, I mean, it's something like kind of like boring that gets in the way, or something that's scary, like my wheel flying off my car while I'm driving. But when it happens to other people, or it happens to like everybody, like I loved it. Like when we would have like hurricanes when I was a kid, or like a massive snowstorm that shut down the whole city, or like when it was like big crises would happen. It was always a very fascinating time. It's very interesting. It's very interesting to see what people do when you strip the notion of societal norms at a great level away from them.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
I'll take a big shitters. Do you have any nighttime jobs, you son of a bitch? He has no nighttime jobs. Doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-do. Hey, he really has no nighttime jobs? Skid-a-mo-ring-dangly-doo. Oh, I'm only on tier 2? I think I'll do this one, and I'll do it at night.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with
me. I mean, if all you have around you is the undead, get a ball gag. So they can't bite you and turn you into... Yeah, but you gotta understand, it's like... You really gotta be careful about exchanging fluids. Because that will also probably turn you into a zombie. And then you also have to understand what we talked about the last time. The whole strength limiter built into people's brains. Which comes undone under great periods of stress or fear. I would imagine that wouldn't exist for zombies. Like, zombies would be using more of... Because what we do is we use less of our muscles. But that's a deliberate thing. We use less of our muscles because we would cause too much harm, I guess. We're not allowed to use all of our muscle fibers at once. Apes use more of their muscle fibers, but even they have a limiter. So, that's why apes with the same type of musculature are stronger than us. But they are not as strong as they can be. So zombies would be very strong. I don't know if a ball gag would work. You might have to get like some titanium chin strap. But what you can do to make it where it's not so disturbing is that you can put bunny ears on it. You know what I mean? So the part that goes around their head has bunny ears, like all the Twitch thots, THOTS, thought. You make them look like a Twitch streamer with bunny ears on their head, but their jaw is held shut. I know. I'm telling you. You know, that's what, you know. Look at Stephen King. Look at Stephen King. Stephen King. Look at Stephen King and all the weird shit he puts in his books. All of these things are designed to be shocking and be a representation about the worst aspects of whatever. Like the concepts that he had in It. What all the kids would get themselves involved in. I'm not going to say it on YouTube because YouTube is a very sensitive lady. That definitely seems like something that needs to be broached. in a zombie movie. Jawbreakers from Masters of the Universe. Oh, I used to have, I know who you're talking about. I used to have a toy of that. Oh, thank you very much, Florin, for the 199 pounds sterling. That comes out to more like $2.50, maybe, yes? Thank you very much. If it's a supermodel zombie, is it worth... listen, what I'm saying is I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I would want to do it. I mean, that's... I mean, I'm gonna say no right now because living females exist. But, if I was in... if there was a zombie apocalypse and I... Oh, shit, butts. And I saw someone like Party Girl walking around and I'm pretty much alone... I might partake, but at the same time, I mean, people, you gotta remember, people are already fucking farm animals. So, I mean, what's it gonna put past those types? They would be the first, I'm telling you. I'm not in Canada. It's battery and brotherfucker. It's battery acid, brotherfucker. What the hell? What are you quoting? Are you quoting the Bible? I don't remember reading that. Was that in Exodus? Nobody's watching? Oh, this says 85 people are here. Oh, you mean, nobody's watching when you have sweet romance with a zombie lady. Yeah, so I don't even think the zombie needs to be a supermodel for these people. Because the types of people that want to copulate with a cow and various other animals of eating what you want to eat, they're already banging sheep and cow. It's like the Europeans are banging the sheep. The Americans are banging the cows and the pigs. Are you here for me? Or are you here for... Oh, shit. I snuck him. I juked him. Juke. Oh, I haven't said that in a long time. I gave him the jukies. You kind of nobody's watching it. Well, I think it would be more than just Party Girl. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of, like... A lot of different types of ladies... Of decaying rates, of varying rates of decay, would get some good action. Now again, I'm just delivering the news. I'm not saying that I am fantasizing about this, that I'm drawing pictures of what it might look like, making little animated slideshows. I'm not doing any of that. Big Mama would definitely be getting it too. I'm just theorizing on the inevitable. I've never been one to be afraid to go to the dark side. But just to explore, not necessarily to experience. Eventually, listen, when you get guys in prison, like if you have almost no options, a lot of things start becoming an option. There are gentlemen in prison that do all sorts of various acts of love to other gentlemen. So that's all I'm saying. Why is this so desolate up here? Look at those zombies. Look at that guy right there. You can't see him. He's too small. It's a girl. Someone copulated with that zombie right there. Now, the thing is, what about dudes in prison doing... That's right. That's right. So, I mean... You know that if a dude is going to do another dude, and they're not, like, in an apocalypse, but they're in prison... Obviously, I mean, some of them can probably finagle a conjugal visit, but they do eventually think, like, you know what? I want to copulate with Dave over here. Because I'm not seeing anyone else but Dave. Oh, shit. What are we dealing with? I don't see any glowing eyes. This will be nothing of consequence. Or a horse. I mean, listen, of all the animals, though. I mean, I'm not into animals, but you gotta admit a horse is a sexy animal. Interesting. Got another point. How much more do I need? How much more do I need? I'm telling you. Well, one way or another, Dave will, even if Dave's not a nice guy, when you're done with him, he will be a nice guy. He will be quite, as we say in the industry, submissive. Wait a second, what did I want to do? I want to see something. Oh, I can easily escape. What's up, guys? Oh. I don't know what the future holds. So open that here. I mean, you're not going to see her in prison. Oh, shit. There's no way that a company, like, if this stream becomes big, I think it would have to become really big for any, oh my lord, for any,
She got a great ass!
company to be willing to endorse, do like a sponsorship or something. It ain't never gonna happen. That's alright. This is independent journalism. I take money from no one, except for YouTube. I don't want to... Why am I crouching around? We're done.
Nice ass.
Yeah, you know what I did by accident? I created the normal off of a diffuse. Basically, I created the normal off of the color map, which basically just looks like a flattened out 2D picture of their skin and features and stuff. And what it did is the normal took the tattoo and gave it, like, texture. It gave it, like, it was raised and lower, so the tattoo came out. I'm like, well, a tattoo wouldn't look like that. Get off the bike before these idiots come here. Oh, fuck! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. What was I saying? Was I talking about that movie I wanted to make? Would be cool if the girls... Oh yeah, her tattoo. Her tattoo's supposed to be flat. But, it made it look raised, and I was like, you know what? Kinda looks cool. I mean, it kinda looks like, I guess, what a tattoo would look like brand new. Like, it's all swollen and has extra texture. Oh, Ghostbusters? Yes, well, Ghostbusters is, what they call lightning in a bottle. Listen to the original mix. Do not listen to the remix they did for the 2015 movie, even though it's the same song with the same elements. The original mix has the magic. The original 1984 mix, according to legend, it was recorded, it was written, recorded, and mixed in a very hasty situation. They were trying to get it out as quickly as possible because they wanted to use Huey Lewis And Huey either turned it down or just they couldn't close the deal fast enough, so they went with Ray Parker Jr. They asked Ray Parker Jr. They were like, can you write us a song? And he said yes. And that's where some of the speculation of him ripping off I Want a New Drug. So, but then a stipulation. So Ray Parker Jr., Huey Lewis sued and won. But a stipulation of the legal agreement was that nobody could talk about it. And what did Huey Lewis do? Like a knucklehead, he talked about it in an interview like 20 years later, and Ray Parker Jr. got all his shit back. And that's the story. 'Cause every picture tells a story, donut. Way better than Ray Manzarek. Wait. Yeah, if Ghostbusters 2016 is an in-flight movie, I'd still walk. I watched it. I mean, I learned a very valuable lesson, or something came over me when I saw the 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street remake. Hold on, let me sip my beverage. You know, I didn't like it at all. I thought it was shit. But I realized, like, wait a second, it's not making me angry. Like, I'm not angry at this. Like, wow, I just don't care. I just don't care because it's like the original still exists. It's not like it's a rate. The only thing that like kind of bothers me about it is that when they use Freddy in video games, they use the Jackie Earl Haley Freddy, the shitty Freddy. What's interesting though about that? So, if you guys know who Red Letter Media is. There's two people, there's three primary people on that show. There's the fat guy, the skinny nerd dude with he looks like one of the Klopeks, and that guy Rich Evans, the fat one who has the high-pitched laugh. Well, the one that looks like one of the Klopeks from The Burbs, if you know what movie that is, I think they're making a TV show of The Burbs. I saw the poster when I was driving through Hollywood. Anyway, the one that he was an extra in the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. I believe his name is Jay from Red Letter Media. He was an extra in Nightmare on Elm Street remake, and at one point, him and a couple other people of the crew were talking with Jackie Earl Haley, and Jackie Earl Haley said to them, he goes, you know, I finally watched this movie for the first time, the original Nightmare on Elm Street. He goes, it was horrible. This movie was so bad. And meanwhile, this piece of shit is going all over the press saying, oh, it's a legendary movie, such a great movie. Piece of shit, Jackie Earl Haley, you should be ashamed of yourself, you piece of shit. Wouldn't know what a good movie is if it was fucking jammed so hard up your tuchus that we eventually started calling you Sally. Asshole, pissing me off. So that pissed me off. But the movie itself didn't piss me off. The only way I want another Ghostbusters tram is if they were trained by... They did that already. Wait, you didn't watch the new Ghostbusters with the girl and the Stranger Things kid? With the Egon's ghost? You didn't watch that? They brought all the old Ghostbusters back. It was Egon's granddaughter. I mean, it was an acceptable movie. It was an acceptable movie. I think I might have... see, I can't fall asleep on planes anymore, so I'm gonna have to put that story on the back burner. I don't remember if I watched Frozen Empire. Either I started watching it during like a Christmas holiday and fell asleep, or I started watching it on a plane. I might have seen it. I don't think I did. I will watch it though. I don't mind. But again, let's look at what we have. Let's stop at Ghostbusters 2016. Let's say that never happened. Let's say the two new movies never happened after that. We have Ghostbusters 1. I mean, if you told somebody, or if you went on top of a mountain and told the world, for everyone to hear, that Ghostbusters is the greatest movie of all time, you wouldn't get the worst backlash. It's understood that that's a great movie. But then they went and did Ghostbusters 2. The same exact crew of people did Ghostbusters 2. And it had some moments. I remember it had moments where I think I laughed harder. I had funnier moments, but and had some cool ideas and had some cool, like, scary shit. But it did not have that magic of the original Ghostbusters, though it was a good movie. I enjoy it. I watch it from beginning to end. I never shut it off. The girls like when he's taking pictures of Ego. Peter Venkman goes, and like they're slipping in very adult things. You're like, did the girls like you? Did the guys like you? What about the animals? It's like he's talking about, you know, various different types of sexuality. It's like, and then Peter goes to Egon about the students at his school, that Egon's a teacher, or his or his subordinates at the lab that he's working in. He goes, I bet you they're into that big brain of yours. He goes, they're more into my epididymis. Now, I don't know even to this day what epididymis means, but I'm assuming it means penis. Let's look up epididymis.
What is going on, guys?
Ow,
It is...
fuck my ears. Epididymis. Yes, epididymis is the penis. No, wait. Epididymis is a coiled tubular organ attached to the back of each testicle that matures, stores, and transports sperm. So that's what Egon said in Ghostbusters 2. So Ghostbusters 2 was crossing many lines. They were skipping the line of decency. What a crap movie I'd rather watch. Blues Brothers 2. I never... Blues Brothers was just not on... It was never on my radar. Though I probably saw both of them. But my memory... the gray matter... My brain... There's precious real estate in my brain for memories. And that one just... did not... stay. Though I know it exists, and I know what it is, and I know who's in it, and I know who directed it. Dr. Detroit, I think I saw that. I know it's a Dan Aykroyd movie, because you gotta understand, when I become obsessed with something, I will engage with almost anything that is related to my obsession. So if, I loved Ghostbusters, so regardless of what movie he was in, I watched Bill Murray movies, like The Razor's Edge, shit that wasn't for kids. I watched Dragnet with Dan Aykroyd and Nothing But Trouble and all the Dan Aykroyd movies. I even watched a little bit of Driving Miss Daisy. Because I had to see my guys. I watched The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. Why? Because Winston was in it. And I probably did watch Blues Brothers, but I don't remember it. I mean, I don't really remember The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. All I remember is Rebecca De Mornay. I know she's in it. And I know Winston's in it. I don't even know the guy that's in it. Did you see Valkenvania? The name of that movie is still... that was going to be the name of the movie. Nothing But Trouble. I think. Well, you remember Valkenvania because that was the name of the town, I think. You have many restriction order. What's the word you're thinking of? I don't even know what the word is that you're thinking of. What's the word if someone is afraid of you?
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
If someone's afraid of you and they go to the law, what's it called? Like if a husband is beating a wife and she doesn't want him to come near, she goes to the law and they give her a restraining order. Is that what you mean? That I have many restraining orders? Thank you. No, I don't have many restraining orders. Dan Aykroyd into some alien. Dan Aykroyd. Well, I did tell you guys that I did have a phone call. I was on the phone with the Ray Stantz.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, and it might. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your
I was on the phone.
Einstein.
I spoke at some length.
You're paying. You're leaving.
With the real Ray Stantz.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
You know what? I'm going to edit that. And I think he was selling a wine. My friend got online at a wine bottle signing. And he goes, listen, I'm online. Oh my God. Let's greet our guests. How did he? And he got on the phone with me. He goes, hey, Double G. He goes, where you from? And I told him where I'm from. He goes, oh, I'm sorry about that. And I forgot what else he said, but I'm on the phone with the Dan Aykroyd. My friend is quite the lunatic for doing such things. But something like that is the reason why I don't really have much ambition to do a lot of things that many people would want to do, like travel the world, see the Eiffel Tower, and I mean, I was on the phone with Dan Aykroyd. What the fuck do I need to see the Eiffel Tower? Why do I need to see the Great Wall of China? Why do I need to do any of that stuff? Why do I need to go to Bermuda?
When you buy something,
I mean, is it gonna? It's not gonna pale in comparison
I don't like you. You better not fuck
to having a
this
phone
up.
conversation with Dan
I'll cut your
Aykroyd.
goddamn throat.
Ooh, I can't. I gotta remember. I gotta keep a close eye on my inventory. Because I might accidentally pick up a weapon of choice nature.
My shop, my rules. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, I think the studio changed it to Nothing But Trouble. He put his tequila line in Skull. No, it was vodka. Crystal. Unless he added the tequila too. You demand. Thank you, Core 20. Can you get a mod that lets you kill that trader? Yeah, I think there are mods. What happens is that when you kill the trader, they just pop up later. Again. They don't like die, even though they do have voice lines for getting hurt, killed. But you won't hear those voice lines, and there is no animation for them to die. So their body just disappears if you hit them enough. And I think they have like a million HP, but eventually they will die. Some people believe if you drink from the skull shape, you gain powers. People believe too many things. Yeah, but Dan, see, my voice is not back, and I'm trying to speak quietly, but I'm feeling... trying to speak low, I'm trying not to yell. Dan is, he really believes that. And one thing I love about Dan Aykroyd is I love his dialogue that he writes. Like those fucking extremely technical, verbose lines. I'm trying to think of one from Ghostbusters. Gozerian as a duly designated representative of the county, state, and city of New York. It's like he's great. Howie Mandel is probably a very uncomfortable person to be around due to his obsessive-compulsive disorder. No disrespect, but I don't. It's just like, listen, you got an affliction. I feel bad. Blah blah blah. I just don't want to deal with it. Unless you were giving me a lot of money on a regular basis. AKA, it is my job to be around you, to suffer the ills of your condition. That is the truth. I'm not trying to be cruel. To a heart that's true. Brother and sister, I don't know, how are they doing it? Like, why is the game doing that? Like, in the lore that I have for these two is that they're brother and sister, and I can't remember if I did anything to ensure that they spawn together. But it's happening. You think you was gonna get away from me? I guess they want me to go down. I guess it's the only way I can go. He was like, oh, Spies Like Us, which has a Paul McCartney song. Spies Like Us. Hey, you, what do you say? No one ever danced that way. So, what's all the fuss? There ain't nobody like Spies Like Us. Spies Like Us. You get there by hook or by crook. We don't do a thing by the book. Da 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 da. I love Spies Like Us. I don't care what. Hey buddy, how you doing? How you feeling? You look juicy. It's better to leave things in mailboxes online multiplayer. I'll note that. I'll keep that in note if I ever play online multiplayer. The dude probably on 20 milligrams of electric will get through the day. Shit. Oh, he's 20 milligrams? This is probably 50 milligrams. 20, I think, isn't that like a starting dose? Oh, I don't have any more food, to be quite honest with you. But I got one whole chicken tonight, sweet Jesus. One whole chicken tonight. Yeah, Howie was cool. Howie was cool. Until I discovered his OCD issues. I don't want to hear about that shit. No offense. I mean, I don't want to hear you. You know, I remember there was a scene in The Sopranos where a cop pulls over Paulie Walnuts. And he goes up to the cop and he goes, I don't know what the cop was just talking about. So he goes, hey, how you doing? He says to the cop. He goes, because they know each other. He goes, hey, you know, it's my wife. And then he goes, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He goes, I got my own problems. So that's when I hear about people's OCD, like a celebrity or something. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to hear about that. I mean, I guess it's helpful for others. Watch, I'll make this door a lighter color. There you go, see? Why? Because I know things. It's like if I marry you and you're a very attractive lady and you end up having OCD, I'll definitely deal with it. For at least a certain amount of time. But I don't want to fucking deal with it. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. Life is complicated enough by yourself. Let alone having to deal with somebody else's shit. He put a rubber glove on his head. Yeah, I remember hearing that what happened is when he would put that rubber glove on his head and blow up his, and blow it up, it eventually did some, like, serious damage to his sinuses, and the doctor told him he had to stop doing it. Unless you have a funny affliction, like, OCD's not funny. Or like a cool affliction, like you got struck by lightning and now you can't feel cold anymore. Like, okay, I'll definitely indulge in that. This guy supposedly got struck by lightning, couldn't feel pain, couldn't feel cold. So he can walk out in the snow naked with a broken leg and feel fine. But he could feel heat. It would be my nightmare. I finally get struck by lightning. I finally have the opportunity to get superpowers, and then all I do is I can't feel cold, but I can feel heat. I'd be trapped. What are you gonna do about it? That's a mechanic? Oh, this guy. Wait, I hit his head. I would never expect that hitting him like that would hit his head. Yeah, he blew his sinuses out. He caused some severe damage with it to his sinuses. So he had to stop doing the glove trick. He was cool, though. I can't use any of this stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'm stuck to the primitive armor. Let me see, can I... Where am I at? I might have to start putting points. Over here. Oh, I got a point. Let's see something. Prim. I can do 3. You know what? Since I need all the help I can get. How do you put the points in? How do I put the points in? This is light armor, right? Primitive armor is light armor? How would I know that? Specializing light armor, reduce degradation. I need confirmation. Oh, let's see. Does the... Yes, but I just want to see, does the game offer you this information? Light armor. Yes, it does. I'll do that. I need all the help I can get. Speaking of classic Dan Aykroyd movies, the guy at the bar who got struck by lightning all the time. Oh, wait, what? Shit, what was that from? He was also in Tommy Boy. Wasn't he like a distributor or something? He worked with the father. He had to, Tommy Boy had to convince Dan Aykroyd to buy his stuff. He was also in Indiana Jones as a person who helped Indy get on a plane or something. Which came out the same year as Ghostbusters, even though Ghostbusters did better. Is it my house? Do I live here? Where's the bike? But and then he had that show. Yeah, I don't know, he went on Joe Rogan. Even Joe Rogan was like, and you know, Joe Rogan's half a retard. Joe Rogan was like, he goes, how do you, he goes, that's not, you think that's real? Like, he was even, he was too much for Joe Rogan. He was being very disrespectful to Dan Aykroyd. I would not, I would not be disrespectful to Dan Aykroyd, even though I don't believe in nearly anything he believes in. But piece of shit Joe Rogan, you know who he's respectful to? Fucking Elon Musk. Idiots. Like, I'm telling you, Joe Rogan. This is what happened to Joe Rogan. If you want to know what happened to Joe Rogan, why he became such a moron. I mean, he was always a moron. But what turned him into what he is now
You drink all. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
is because he flew under the radar up until COVID.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Shit, I can't use these. I can use these. I think those count. Anything that I can use in the primitive, I can use. I don't care. Play the clip. Lacrosse. LaRousse. Trading Places. Excellent movie. Excellent movie. This is what happened to Joe Rogan, and it explains everything.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my
The
store.
Gladue residents. They're too far away. I'll do
I
it,
got
though.
some shit work for a fuck up like you.
Come on.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Good luck. Have fun. So what happened to Joe Rogan is that COVID came by, and he started talking about, you know, alternative medicine. He was going against the narrative, and he got stung. He got stung harder. He got slapped very hard by the media, and it stung. And he never had to experience anything like that. He was big. He was very big. Number one, I guess. He was the number one podcast, but there was no controversy. The worst controversy they had to deal with is that people thought he was stupid. But then he got smacked hard. He got smacked hard by the media, and he took revenge out on them. And he started becoming what he became now, an idiot, an even bigger idiot, maybe I don't want to say dangerous idiot, but kind of a dangerous idiot. And now, like, he's so enamored by his man crush on Elon Musk because he convinced him. Elon Musk conned him into thinking that he is like a superhero, supervillain, like some kind of fictitious character come to life. And he's going to ignore the fact that he's in the Epstein files. He said he wants to have Whitney Webb on his show. Yeah, fucking let's see. Let's see if he has to tell Whitney Webb to, I'm going to hold on to these. Let's see if he's going to tell Whitney Webb. She's going to come and he's like, listen, you can talk about anything you want, but just don't talk about my girlfriend, Elon Musk, my boyfriend. Don't talk about Elon. He's my boyfriend. I love him. And she should definitely not go. Joe is a smooge. What's a smooge? Like a smudge? A splooge smudge? I have strong opinions on anti-vaxxers and other such anti-science people. Well, I mean, is it dangerous to take a vaccine? Yeah, there's some risk involved in taking a vaccine. I mean, the thing is, it's like to be an anti-vaxxer is one thing, but I'm a little suspicious. I'm not an anti-vaxxer, but I'm a little suspicious of like the true safety of a vaccine that got rushed out really fast. I mean, I took it. And I'm an arbiter of health. I'm a shining example of strength, but I might just happen to have superior genetics or whatever. I asked ChatGPT, it was like, why when I eat edibles and take mushrooms, nothing happens? And it's like your gut destroys it. Your gut just doesn't accept it. It just destroys it. And I'm like, yeah, you put something in my body. I don't even like wearing a watch. My body, I put on a shirt, I start to bloat up because my body just wants it removed. Any foreign objects in my body just get destroyed, even if they're on my body. Well, you are of an age that it might have killed you, Rooster. So that might have been okay. I've taken most other vaccines, but I had to take it. I had to take it because of work. But I think I was supposed to take 3 shots. I only took 2, and I did it, after being up all night. So I had to. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to go to sleep. I got my appointment to take this medication or whatever is at 11 in the morning, so I'll just stay up. So I took it, and everyone's telling me, oh, you gotta drink a lot of water. That's what they're saying will help because you're going to get really sick. You're going to feel horrible. It's going to knock you out, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, let's see what happens. So they shot me up. I get home. I go to sleep. I wake up that night, and I'm like, okay. I even forgot that I went to the goddamn thing. I didn't feel anything. I got the second shot. I didn't feel anything. My body was like, what? What is it? Let's eat this. We're going to destroy this. We're going to get rid of it. And they were like, COVID? Like, what is this COVID? It's getting in our nose. It's getting in our throat. What is this? Let's eat this shit. Get rid of this shit. I was around people without a mask that had COVID in very tight quarters, and I didn't. What I did is I found some COVID samples. I put it on bread and a little mustard. I ate the shit and nothing happened. I put mustard on COVID. I eat it. Pretty sure I've caught COVID before. It's just a horrible cold though. My conspiracy theory brain thinks it was a psychological operation. It was a test to see, like, what can we convince people of? And the mind over matter aspects took over. They told you what the symptoms are, so you got the symptoms. It just shows you how many people. That's a theory. Do I fully believe it? No. But I'd like to believe it's true. That they're like, you know what, let's just fucking say, listen, you're gonna get sick. This is what's gonna happen. You gotta be careful. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. And people like fell for it, and their brains tricked them. Their brains tricked them, and they manifested the symptoms that they were told they were going to get. Didn't happen to me. I was too busy thinking about other things. I felt a little sick after each one, but not bad. My left arm needle was still in days. Oh, they left the needle in your arm for days? Wait. My left arm felt like the needle was still in it for days. Yeah, I don't even remember having needle pain. And I'm not a fan of getting stabbed. It's not psychosomatic. My mom was just in the hospital last week from COVID. You don't have to get personal about it. Now I can't say anything. Who is this? Now we have to close this conversation down. Hey, look, there I go again. Happy? Are you happy what they did to us? You happy what we have to go through? I wish I could pick that up, take it home, put it on my wall. Only way to get the antibodies to fight... Well, I've been tested. I got tested multiple times because I had to get tested to be allowed into buildings I needed to work in. They had the nurse out there. They shoved the little shit up my nose. It hurt. I did not like that. 25% less damage to enemies? 20% more damage to blocks. Whatever. Wait, did I just reduce my damage that I give to enemies? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. So... they tested me, and like I said, I did not take any precautions. I didn't care. I put the mask on where I had to put the mask on, and if I wasn't mandated by getting yelled at, I didn't put the mask on. And if I was around people that had COVID, I was around people that had COVID. I was kind of looking for it. I was like, you know, I had a little COVID FOMO, if you want to be honest. If you want me to be honest, I was a little FOMO on the COVID. A little FOMO 19. So, they tested me, and I'm thinking, well, maybe I'm asymptomatic. But if you're asymptomatic, you would still show the antibodies. You would still show that it's in your system. It wasn't even in my system. I was immune. The Q-tip up the nose, maybe. Oh, it's so painful. I don't like. There's two things that I don't like messed with. The inside of my nose and my eyeballs. Please don't touch my eyeballs. Don't touch my nose. Don't touch my eyeballs. This is a nice house. Oh my god, this is quite nice. Let's come out here, have conversations about COVID, maybe take a dip in the pool. Who's that? Madam. Where else am I going? Let's get another point. We'll just max out. I don't know, I'll just, you know, I'm feeling about maxing out, but another point. Do I go in through the pool? Okay, I'm just gonna drop in like I own the place. But I'll drop in silently. Like I'm just, like it's an open house. You cheating, little shithead? Hey, get out of here. So that's how the water gets to the toilet bowl. Forgive me, Gigi, but anti-science shit is one of the very few things it tilts me bad in real life. No, that's all right. Listen, I'm very pro-science too. There's a lot more to science than there is against science. But at the same time, I'm not afraid to. Like I said, I'm not afraid to go into the dark side. Rooster, don't be a cunt. I'm warning you. It's not a breakable door. There will be a lumberjack that drops. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I wrapped this with spikins. With barbed wire. I forgot about that. I'm virtually unstoppable. You gotta remember, Rooster Gold doesn't know how to spell. So, of course he's gonna be anti-science. And he believes, because if he doesn't believe in science, what does he believe in? Magic? Probably believes in magic. Do you believe in magic? Hamburgers and fries. This is an infesticle? No, it's not. Oh, buddy, where'd you go? Get back. Oh. What's this? Was this water? Hello, Gangster BS. Ganter 2 BS. How are you? It's going very well. I'm alive, you're dead. There is fake science, like fake news. Well, the one thing that bothers me about science is that I don't like these pop scientists that push these things. They make it sound like magic because they explain it in a way that sounds like magic, so you buy their books. That's what I don't like about pop science. I want to hear the cold, hard facts. Don't try to dress it up and make it sound like a fucking Harry Potter novel. That whole shit about the double slit. One of those fucking nerd-ass scientists that don't give a fuck, he explained what it's like with the particles. It's like, how do the particles go to how does one particle end up going through two different slits at the same time? It's in two places at the same time. They explained it? Pop science is like pop psychology. It's like, it's the popular scientists. The ones that, you know, like the Neil deGrasse Tyson. Do 10% more damage with me, whatever. Can't use them. Can't use them. There is no stone Desert Eagle. I mean, I got a degree in physics and math. It's legally required. I be uppity and arrogant. I'll have you know my father and father before him were magicians. I mean, listen, magic, I mean, real magic. I'm not talking about imagined magic. That's a whole different patois. But when these pop scientists, they want to sell books, they want to get attention, they start talking about reality in ways that sounds like magic, that's when I draw the line. And then there's some things I just don't agree with. And I don't agree with the Big Bang, I'll give you that. I think we need a better explanation. That sounds like something a kid would come up with. Motion detection devices will not recognize you. Whatever. How? Where? What is that going to do for me? Zombies aren't setting up motion detectors. It's like, come on, can we just put that aside? Do we have to, like, you know, it's like, yeah, it looks like everything, you know, conglomerated into one infinitesimal speck of space and matter. But that sounds fucking stupid. I'm a steady state theory type of science guy. God created us naturally. Well, here's the thing about God. What's wrong with believing that God just set the universe in motion and lets it play out? I mean, why would... It's just like, wouldn't it be... Like, if I invented a universe because I was bored and there was nothing else for me to do, why would I want to tamper with it? Like, I think it would be way more interesting to let it do its own thing. Why am I sneaking? Because my back hurts. My back feels good if I crouch forward like this. Wait, I'm done. How do I get out of here? Let's go out the aggressive way. By opening a door. Because I think there's more to this POI, but since it's a grab a package... Oh, it's clear the area. Listen, we're talking about science. I can't think. I love you saying that God... thank you, Flutie. Because it's like... I mean, I don't know if Einstein... There was always this statement that Einstein believed in a God, but not a personal God. I don't know if Einstein believed in any God. But I think it's a little too arrogant to say God doesn't exist. It's like when I go on these audio forums and they're like, yeah, this microphone, you know, it's not like a top-tier microphone. And I'm like, that's your fucking opinion. Like, I don't care what you've done with your career. It's like there is nothing saying that microphone... The microphones that you just listed against that are certainly within the same league. And certainly... worthy of comparison to the said microphones. So it's like, that's just your opinion. I've heard too many people not prefer something that gets, you know what I mean? So it's just like everyone's opinion. Everyone's just got to calm down. They got to realize, what are you doing? I don't even know what I'm saying. I got confused. I started thinking about other things. Yeah, no difference to anyone, but we're a science experiment for aliens. God isn't a personal God. That's a nonsense invention not based on scripture. God isn't a personal God. That's not based on scriptures. The scriptures are interesting, though. I think, who altered his picture to make him look sick? Me? I don't look sick. You're healthy. I look healthy. I'll show you someone who looks sick. In a second. Some of us understand that they want to be good people for us, not for God. I mean, now, because now we can start mixing everything together when you say that. It's like the good. Good is, somebody came in here and they were talking about, I mentioned the conversation, the argument that Jordan Peterson had with Sam Harris about the definition of truth. And he says, someone said they don't know anything about transcendentalism or something. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that? And transcendentalism, I looked it up, and it was something along the lines of the objectiveness, the objective morality and blah, blah. Everything that it listed was the opposite of objective. Like, morality is a subjective thing, obviously, because we have different cultures that we think You know, they have certain behaviors that are morally acceptable that we find morally repugnant. And I'm not even 100% sure what the word repugnant means, but it sounds good. Baba Ganoush. Anyway. Oh shit, I forgot what I was talking about. Your own very argument of socio-economic benefits refutes your subjective argument of morality. I mean, listen, these are between you, Flutie, and Dave. You're just gonna go around in circles. You're just gonna go around in circles. Transsexual dentist. Wasn't that in Escape from L.A.? Didn't Bruce Campbell play this transsexual dentist?
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
What does this mean? Didn't I get a headlight mod already? Oh, no, I didn't. I got my transsexual dentist mod. Now I lost my strength bonus. No. No, it was something else. I'd have to look it up again. Morality is not objective. God gives us... I mean, to suspect what God does is very arrogant. You were not arrogant, but you were taking a lot of liberties. You were taking a lot of liberties to say what God wants and doesn't want. Why did God make my goddamn vape just die? You know what the Buddhists, you know what the Hindus say? You know what the Hindus say about God? And they're pretty good about it. They're like, don't beg God. When you pray, don't beg God for things. Demand things. Why? Because we are God's responsibility. We didn't put ourselves here. He did. So demand from God. Be like, you know what? I want this. Give me this. No, don't say, oh God, please, would you give me this? Would you make sure I have this? No, you say, I want this now. I want my money and I want it now. We are God's responsibility. Not the other way around. The human condition. David, you are completely misunderstood. I'm saying that simply that I follow my own definition of good and bad. Yeah, everyone, I mean, there are shared ideas of what good and bad is. You know, I guess that's called society. But morality is not subjective. I mean, it's not objective. It is a clearly a subjective plate of Baba Ganoush. I think the things that people need to really learn, and they should be taught from the very beginning, is psychology. Teach kids psychology in very early stages. Now, see, the thing is, the basis for morality, you want to know what the basis for morality is biology. Yeah, the basis for morality is biology. Because the biology of a praying mantis dictates that if the female is hungry, it will lure a man in, it will copulate, and then she'll eat the man. Would that be a moral thing for a human to do? No, because it's not part of our biology. The true morality of the human condition, the closest thing you can get to an absolute true morality, is based on biology. You got to remember, if copulation, if eating, if drinking didn't feel good, we wouldn't copulate, eat, or drink. Not because we think it's a good idea. We do it because it feels good. Why? Because we're stupid. We're still stupid animals.
happy hour ain't happy. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Was that better than what I had? Shit. Wait, I got it right? Thank you, David. I think we're. I was seeing what Flutie was writing. I think she's right too.
Be careful out there. You
You
wouldn't
don't want
want
to get
hurt.
scabies. When I went to rehab, they would kick. You know, if you caused too much of a ruckus, because we lived on the rehab property. If you caused too much of a ruckus and you did things that they didn't want you to do, they kicked you out. They would kick you out for the night. And you'd have to find,
Let's get one.
you know,
thing
and most
straight.
people
You're
didn't
not
live
working with me.
around the
You're working
rehab.
for me.
So they didn't know anybody. So where did they go to sleep? They would sleep on the beach. And you know what would happen is 9 times out of 10, they would get scabies. Happy Friday the 13th. SDB, you missed it. I cracked open the stream today with a little bit of Friday the 13th, the game, against the bots, because you can't play online anymore unless you have a cracked version. Sex feels good to ensure humans reproduce and well, yeah, think about this. It's like people, there's the condition that people have where they're born with no ability to feel pain. And they chew their lips off, they cut their fingers, they're constantly breaking things. It's like, if we didn't have the biological boundaries and sensitivities towards certain things, we wouldn't do them. We would not, and I repeat, not do them. Hold on, checking massages to make sure that my services are not needed. By Pamela Bondi. If people were more into religion, there would be less harm. Yeah, I don't know if that's true either there, David. I don't know if that's true either. I think people fuck everything up. People fuck everything up. Because a lot of things go wrong based on religious beliefs. But again, another thing, whether you're doing right and wrong, whether the people are doing the wrongest of things in mass, you got to understand it's just a chapter it's a chapter in the history books for us. This is where we are now. This is where we are now. That's one way to look at it. Wait, who asked me to repair the bike? No, do you see the smoke and the sparks flying out? I think that looks beautiful. There is an artist that slaved over this to make sure that smoke and those sparks looked good. And I'm paying respect to that artist. I think it looks cool. There was an episode of Roseanne that I remember seeing. It was one of the daughters had a boyfriend. I think it was the blonde. And he was also into motorbikes and vehicles like Dan was. And he liked to do something to the bike, which he loosened up some part, and the bike made a lot of noise that way, like, and you go, making a lot of noise, which is fucking obnoxious. But he went ahead and he loosened up Dan's thing on Dan's bike, and Dan freaked the fuck out. So that kid, he liked it. He liked something being in a less than ideal state because of the result in the sound. So I like my bicycle to be in less than an ideal state because of the visuals. Look at that. Look at those sparks. Look what's going to happen when it comes nighttime. If you paint flames on it, it will go faster. Yes, that's what my urologist said. Also, what these sparks do is that they interact with the methane that comes out of my buttocks when I pass wind, so you don't smell my farts as much. It's like lighting a match. Alright, this is very dangerous. I'm going into an infesticle. Is this Judy Witch again? Did I not read the report? No. I'm going into an infesticle, but I'm not thinking with my testicle. The only reason why we're falling is... We're not failing. I mean, why? Who's to say we're failing as a species? We're doing pretty damn good. We're very resilient. Who's to say? Who's to say? Who are these people? As Jerry Seinfeld wisely asked back in the day, who are these people? I think we need to ask that. More often than not. For you guys, I'm going to use this lockpick at the first opportunity I have. I know you guys love... Hello?
Tits.
Hello?
Nice ass.
I mean, she can have a nicer ass. It's not the nicest ass. It's alright. It's a little flat. I think that's immoral. Some people think it's, oh, he looks awesome right there. He looks so dead and rotten. Mo. Now, he looks bad. I look way better than Mo. Mo ain't getting no dead poon. Why do you think you see the party girl with me all the time? Oh, shit. He's the Bell Big DeVoe of zombies right now. What's that? Oh. Do you think I should make a mod that puts flames on my bike? Like Dr. House's cane? Are you a ferocious beast? Oh, you see suckers? How did I hit him? I was clearly not aiming for him. See, that's when I start believing in God, is I do things that I'm not even thinking of, and they happen. Because God is taking the wheel. God is controlling the mouse. I want the knife. I can't take the knife. I'll sell the knife. We need to drive... Oh, I also explained to you guys why when you're on a vehicle and a zombie hits you. I've discovered why it nearly guarantees a broken or a sprained limb. It is because you are not facing them. And your chances of getting a broken or sprained limb when they hit you on said limb is greater than not. Because when you're walking or running and they hit you from the side, you also get a broken or sprained limb. That's just my theory, my hypothesis. I don't know which is which. I don't know what the difference between theory and hypothesis. I think I do know the difference, but I don't remember it. But most people just call everything a theory. God created the hippopotamus and the hippocampus. You ever think about that? That's where the hippos go to school. The hippos, they live, hippopotamuses live on the hippocampus. I think I'm the first person that's ever said that. Why did I favorite these? The hippopotamuses live on the hippocampus. That's a neurology joke, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody call up, isn't Sam Harris a neurologist? Can somebody tell Sam Harris that joke and just let him know I came up with it? He'd love it. One door at a time. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, you're over here. Oh, you were in the background? Were you on the bed? It took you so long. Look, I'm drawing a crowd. Wait, okay, good. That's my Tim Pool special. Protective Tim Pool hat. Hippopotamuses live on the hippocampus. Yeah, I gotta write that one down. I can't believe I think I may be the first person who's ever said that. Oh man, is there an R neurology subreddit? I'm going to the R neurology subreddit. I'm gonna be like the king. Hey! I'm gonna be the king of the day at the R neurology subreddit. You look very vibrant. We're a brain surgeon subreddit. I think Hawkeye Pierce said it first, but not... A doctor already said that? Do I have to go to ChatGPT and find out? Hold on. I need to know. You're ruining my day. I need to make sure that that is not something that has been said before. Has anyone ever said the joke? Where do hippopotamus college students live? The hippocampus. Oh my god, it is spelled hippocampus. Is that right? Yeah, it's not correcting it. Is there any evidence? Okay, hold on. We're getting the truth. It's thinking. Oh, that's a good sign. It's checking Facebook. Better. Oh, it's off for 5 seconds. That's a bad sign. It found it on Facebook. Wait, it's still pulsating. It's still throbbing. Waiting to give me the information. Something's vibrating in the room. Oh no! Where do hippopotamus college students live? The hippocampus is very close. Oh, very close. Where do hippos go to learn? The hippocampus. Fuck, to our jokes, 2018. Those cocksuckers. If I was Ghislaine Maxwell, I'd have that deleted. A hippopotamus only goes to college in your mind. That one sucks. Okay, but I still would have that deleted too, because Ghislaine Maxwell was like a high tier moderator on the Reddit. Where does the hippopotamus attend college classes? On the hippocampus. Oh yeah, wait, they don't live on the hippocampus. They live in the hippo dorms. Fuck, I'm retarded. Maybe that's why my joke has been stolen from me. Someone went into the fucking future and stole my joke. A related older pun. Where do hippo brain surgeons? Oh man. Well, you know what? Let's start a new thing, and we'll say that I invented that joke. If you say something enough people believe it, there's a word for that. So we are going to spread the word that I invented the college student hippopotamus hippocampus joke. Oh. Fucking bastards. Can we let Ghislaine Maxwell out of jail, please? I need her to do me a favor. Thank you, SD. Thank you. That's one. Why? You don't want to go up to a hippo and just squeeze it? and hug its face? That's what I would do. I would smack it in its belly. I'd smack its belly, and then I squeeze its face. Thank you, Gabriel. Mr. Smithers. She's in minimal security prison. Maybe she has access. Ghislaine, if you're watching the stream, do me a favor. Get on your Reddit account. Can you delete any evidence of the hippocampus joke, please? You know, I'll put the word out because it's like saying her name is like the bat signal. She'll be alerted. Ghislaine Maxwell, Ghislaine Maxwell, however you pronounce your name. Do me a favor. I need you to go on Reddit with your Reddit moderator abilities. I need you to find all evidence of the hippocampus student joke and remove it. The winners write history, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm putting out the word. Sending out the Ghislaine Maxwell bat signal. Remove the hippocampus college joke, please. All evidence must be removed. That is all. That's all I'm asking. Nothing crazy. I don't think I need to owe you anything much after that. I gotta say, the people on the R conspiracy subreddit, they hate nobody more than Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. But when someone posted a pic of Ghislaine Maxwell in a two-piece bikini and her big fat bobbling tits were all over the place, they were like, yeah, you know what? I mean, I know she's an evil son of a bitch, but... So there's that. Okay, it's dark. Look at the sparks. I think that looks awesome. Why would you like to remove the fun? If I fix that thing, it's not going to look awesome. Hippo propaganda. She got hippopotamus titties. You ever see those things? I mean, I know she's an evil, evil person. But did you ever see her titties? Are titties evil? Does it make her titties evil? Because she's evil, does that make her titties evil? Does anyone have the answers for that? Can somebody resurrect Aristotle and see what his opinion is on if a lady is evil? Does that necessarily make her titties evil? I'm gonna say no, because when I see pictures of Ghislaine Maxwell, I'm like angry, evil, angry woman. But when I see her in a two-piece bikini, I'm like, she's not that bad. So there must be something good, inherently divine, about titties. That's my hypothesis and my theory. You know, I saw Neil deGrasse Tyson on the streets of London right after I went to the McDonald's across the street and got myself a double egg McMuffin breakfast. And that's the end of that story. I could keep the spear, keep it for later. It'd be cool if there was fishing in this game, and who believed otherwise must disappear. What, about Ghislaine Maxwell's big, fat, slobbering boobies? I will check that out later right now. I am in the mood for boobies, not farts. I am in the mood for...
Tits.
And not... life faucets. Speaking of faucets, let me go put my shorts on. I don't want to get... Oh my god, bad beard face. Hold on, bad man beard face. Hold on. I have to put my shorts on so I don't get contact hives. I don't break out into contact hives. Oh, these shorts are so good. It's like putting silk on. When I put these shorts on, I am farting through silk. Thank you very much.
Nice ass.
Wrong button. Thank you very much, bald man beard face. Well, I think I know the answer. Just for shits and giggles, would you ever try Deadlock? Valve's new MOBA. There is a very, very low chance. I wouldn't say 0, but I also wouldn't say 1. On a scale of 1 to 100. If they pay me $10,000, who's going to have a Glame Axel or clients, or they're all equally evil. I think they're all equally evil. Even though I don't believe in the concept of evil. But for the sake of, what's that smell? For the sake of, what's the word where you want to make things just like easily digestible? For the sake of practicality, I'll just call it evil. Yes, they're all equally evil. Shit. I forgot what I was going to say. So, anything... Now, it's just going to sound like the butt was going to be a bad thing. Can't make a machete. Can't make a machine gun button. Or maybe I can. Can't make motor tools. Can't make steel tools. My club looks like a fist. Is that what is that? That better not be a dirty thought. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make a handgun. But maybe I can make a pipe handgun. Do I need handgun parts for a pipe handgun? I could look, but I'm too lazy. Oh, God. Oh, I am your... I'm alive, you're dead. Very, very dirty. Dirty-minded individual that you are. What can I make? What else can I make? Oh, when I paused it, it looked like a fist. Well, take a screenshot and make it your background. Your desktop background, as they say. But do I have any more eggs? Can I make stew? Which is the name of Brad Pitt's brother. Stew. I can make sauces. I'm very close. There's nothing for me to do. I fixed the ceiling. It looks wonderful. You know what? While we're here, why don't we just duplicate these? So it's a little bit more uniform. Huh. Shit. Shit. Do I have one more space? Oh, I don't have anything on this. I think something affected the drop rate of certain things. Because I'm not getting a lot of things I used to get, like things like that. Attachments. Looks like Tyson's chicken drumsticks on fire. Delicious Tyson's chicken. You can get a Tyson's chicken, you don't even need to cook it. You rip open to it like an animal. You take it home, you start ripping it open like an animal. Make sure I fix all the holes where the rain gets in. That stops my mind from wandering. You can fix this. Beautiful. Excellent. Fantastic. This is my bedroom. This is where I come. I didn't mean it like that, but we'll just leave it like that. Oh, life's happy little accidents. You know what? I don't like this. You know what I want? You know what I want here? I like windows inside houses. I like that concept. I don't know why. It's weird. It's like that lady, the Winchester lady. 7 days later calls them turns. Does he have a speech impediment? That wouldn't be very nice if he does. This looks very cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the windows. Very modern. Very modern. I come up here, I look at the sky. Houdini, it's you again. I almost didn't see you there. Get it? Marvelous. We need one of them tut-rets. Tut-ret sounds like a device a proctologist would use. Nurse, could you grab me the tut-ret, please? This guy's buttocks needs a lot of work. Do we need that? No, we do not. Oh, my favorite song is playing. Shazam. In the night time, in the Naviscane, I never feel ashamed to contact Ghislaine. I need my joke back. Take it away from the hacks. Use your Reddit power and send me pictures of your titties. That didn't rhyme. I wonder if they'll add that to the next installment of the 7 Days to Die soundtrack. You know how, like, the Superman theme song had words? I mean, they're kind of embarrassing. Wait, Shazam is a word? Shazam did not show up on the chat on the phone. Why would it ban Shazam? Naviscane Nights. The new single from Double G and 7 Days to Die. Remember how it's like Superman, the theme song had words that Lois Lane spoke, but I think they actually released a song or had a version of it where someone actually sang the words. That's kind of like this. Naviscane Nights. I'm afraid of long flights. I hope my bed don't have mites. On these Naviscane nights. Something like that. Get me David Foster on the phone. We can put it together. Let's go take a drive. You know what, I will, because it is dangerous. I will fix it. You guys happy? You want me to go find a safe? I'll open it. I'll try to open it with the, Why do hippos hide in trees? They don't. Oh, why don't they? I don't know. But I bet you it's not as good as my hippocampus joke that people retroactively stole. They might fall and break a hip. Oh, no. No, that doesn't work. This is not good. Does the original... I mean, I know that there's... There's singing. can't hit those high notes right now. Stop hippo poaching. Everyone knows the best way to eat a hippo is grilled. Yeah. Gonna let that one dissipate into the air like a rancid fart. You know me? I'm telling you, it's not going to be difficult. Because they aren't good at it. Is that like a why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side type joke? Is that what we're dealing with right now? I like a nice poached egg. I'm the overnight security guard at Rex. I heard someone hitting the side. Just doing the rounds before I take a nap. That's when all the bad stuff happens. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that these zombies just stopped spawning after a while. It would be more fun if they did spawn. But they just don't. The pool runs dry eventually. Supposedly that's not deliberate, but I do understand that they might want to keep it because they have this idea that people should venture out. Well, there's no zombies here. I gotta go. A little light on the honey. Let's see. Madam? This is what Ghislaine Laxo looks like. So, the probability of getting honey, regardless of what Suckass says, I think that's his name on the forums. Suckass? S-U-X-A-S? Sucks-ass? No offense. I honestly... Suckus? What is it? I don't know. It's S-U-X something, and I can swear the last two letters are A-S. Suckass. Sucks-ass. This guy goes, somebody mentioned something, so I chime in. And I say that, honey has a 20% probability of spawning, but it is not what you think. It's not like if you break 10 stumps, you're guaranteed 2 honeys. It's a binomial distribution, meaning that for you to actually see close to 20%, you'd have to break more like 1,000 honeys, because it's 20% each stump. You have a 20% chance for each stump. So the guy goes, no, I went to the snow biome getting honey left and right. It's biome dependent. So of course I had to dig. I had to dig in the XMLs because I can't be wrong. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. I don't like being wrong. So I had to find the real information. So I go into the XMLs and lo and behold, that information's gone. Because it used to be in the blocks.xml. I'm like, where the hell did they move it? Did they bury it deeper into the code? Into the backside of the code? Did they stick the honey probability into the backside of the game's code? Anyway, what I did is I zipped my entire config folder, and I gave it to ChatGPT, and I said, hey, find where the probability of honey spawning is. And it did. And it told me. And it's in gameevents.xml now. Because it's linked to the bees. I told ChatGPT, I was like, listen to me. I think it's because they linked it to the bees, they moved it. And I gave it to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said, yes, you're right. And I was like, good, because that's what I like to hear. You're right. Anyway, I posted the information. The guy still doesn't believe it.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
I forgot why I brought this up.
Morning, my ass. Buy some. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
What's a crock of shit, Poco Buen? Do you also believe that? Don't tell me you're sucks ass on, over there on the forums.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Hey, buddy. Getting me horny with that type of talk. It's in-game events which you can just drive through stumps with your truck and get honey straight. Oh, really? That's nice. Dig a hole in Lauren. What's the girl's name? Lauren. Lure an animal. There's a statistic that says hippos kill more people every year than sharks. Makes sense. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good joke there, Rooster. It doesn't make me laugh, but I appreciate it. Chance is very unpredictable. I told you. It's called binomial distribution. And also, if you think of it the other way, which would be easier to conceive of, is that your 20% probability... Oh, and there's also no evidence that the probability gets influenced by some... and there's nothing in the XMLs that say that the influence of gets changed by the biome. Because think about it. If your odds got increased by increased loot stage, you'd be getting honey left and right. Think about it, guys. Can we please think about it? Why don't we think about it? Why when I go to our conspiracy, they say critical thinking, yet they never use critical thinking?
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I want something strong. I guess I'll go to passing gas.
If you want a job, good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Chances very it's yeah. Well, that's the thing. You got to think about it. Each individual stump has the possibility. Let's go back to the house before we do this. Each individual stump has the possibility of giving 20%. It's not 20% over all stumps. So the only way that you can, at least according to ChatGPT, you think I know anything about math? No. That makes me horny, I'm embarrassed to say. Oh my god, you would, what is it called? You would accept his offers for a mustache ride? Doesn't he have a beard and a mustache? Yeah, you would want him to give you... You would give him something like that. You would want... You would accept a mustache ride? Meaning you would place your genitalia on his face. You'd place your vagina on his face. Or, I don't know, Poco Buen, if you're a man or a lady. But, if you're a man, then you'd have to place your anus on his face. Is that what you're trying to say you would like to happen? Don't get mad at me for saying these things. I'm just asking the questions. This is a bad vapor device. Ah, the other one's not fully charged yet. This one's pulls too tight. The natural fit, mate. I don't know how to interpret that. Your buttocks are a natural fit for Rex's mustache? Is that what you're trying to say? I'll never get an endorsement. There's no way I'll ever get an endorsement. Not with the shit that I talk about. You're right, Rooster Gold. Look at that. I'm not like you that can't admit when someone else is right. If you switch too quickly after grabbing water, it will show like it's not there. Hey, Rooster Gold, I'm Italian. Watch your mouth. Listen, you misspell things all the time. Don't delete it. Be true to yourself. I don't know if it's the laughing that inhibits your spelling abilities. Oh, I thought it was saying I was going to Moe's Grocery and I just reset my entire Horde base. Hello? Hold on, I just want to be sure. I think it's Micah.
Mickey.
Hello, Mickey. Micah. See, Rooster Gold, you're not alone. I mean, that's... pronunciation's one thing. Oh, I thought this was going to be a light in the loafers situation. This is a heavy-hitting 1970s gas shortage type of deal. I like this POI. It tells a story. Mickey. Oh, I know someone who has a dog named Mickey. I'm not saying you're a dog, but it's a cute little dog. Or it was a cute little dog. Might be dead. I'm not double looting. I'm too lazy for that. Where's the starter? Where's the starter pistol? This is not an infesticle. I thought it was not going to be good because it wasn't an infesticle, but this is going to be quite the goodness. It's going to be an oh my goodness. Oh, stay asleep. Let's go. You guys are slow. He's in a very suggestive position. Oh, okay, good, good, good. What's going on, Kyle Hampton? Do you live on Long Island? So I hope all's well and good spirits and health. My throat still is in questionable condition. If it doesn't improve by Monday, I'll go to the doctor. But that's about as far as I can get with that. What does this game think I am? A half jabroni? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I'll go down there later. Whoops. Oh, wait. Significance. What's the significance? I don't know. I can see your throat bleeding. No, that's coming from the rip in the side of my mouth. And it's also, you know, other people's blood, too. A man's gotta eat. These stalls are too short for feet. It's always you. Oh, he's gonna give me a hug. I misinterpreted it. Kitties. Alright. Yeah, I hope it gets better too so I can hit those high notes. Why am I crap? You know what? No more stealth. We're not doing stealth in this one. We're just going. We're just going. Bring it on. Let's go. Let's go. Got a lot of time for this. There's Marvin. Marvin's down there. Come on. Come on. Where'd you come from? Wait, he was behind me? 2 points. Always wanted those. Ooh, strength mastery. Look at him looking all femme. A little very ladylike of him to die like that. Wait, didn't I come up this ladder? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it deleted the "I can see your throat bleeding" message on the phone. So people, if you want to see the dirty chats that people are leaving, you gotta switch it to live chat from top chat. Whoops, my brain is going crazy. To top messages to all messages. If you're on the mobile device. Used to be Marvin in here. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Speed running the bitch. I deleted that message. I don't know. I looked. Maybe I have to. I didn't research it, but I did look in the settings to see if there's like a list that I could delete. That they're saying, but that looks like something like... Alright, do I have the things with me? Is everyone happy? I'm using a lockpick. There we go. Oh my god, I'll never be able to get into these unless I do this. Alright, that's kind of reasonable. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult. Hey, where were you? Hey, what are you doing here? You're spawning too often. I need to make you binomial distribution. Come on. Come down here. I get the sensation that she has more HP. Now I can't wait for people to come into the chat. They're like, how come you only using these? How come you only... That's why. Because I have to. Oh, I put points in the armor. Was it only medium armor that was causing the glitch? Let's see. Will I not get legendary parts? Let's see. So I changed the I changed my XML files. Come on, let's do this, Brutus. No fear. No fear Friday. The 13th. She sounded like relieved. Okay, what did I miss? Mickey said, oh, that explains it. Now I can see the dirty stuff too. Yay. Yes. Hot buttered rum will help. It's now, it's like my throat is, damaged. It got damaged. I woke up one day and it was all gone. You can use breaching slugs in primitive shock. Okay, I'll think about that when I'll get those. Crazy how they think. They can dictate what others say here. Well, I mean, I do want. Well, they want to make money. It's about money. It's about money. That's it. It's understandable. These stupid ass, pussy ass companies are afraid that something really bad is going to get through, and one of their stupid ass products is going to be part of the stream, and they're going to see someone say your throat. I can see your throat bleeding. Like, what the fuck? We're trying to sell soda here. What the hell is this guy talking about? So it's understandable. We just gotta wait for all the old ladies in the world to die, and then we can say whatever we want. No one's gonna be upset. Those are the people that get bothered. There's all the little old ladies out there. They're writing letters. They'll eventually die off. I mean, I'm doing some damage to this. Like, it's not unheard of. And I don't even have the proper accoutrements on this. Is there anything of worth down here? No. Day 10, it's like day 1. It's like day 1. It's like Groundhog's Day, which is, I think I streamed on Groundhog's Day. The Groundhog's Day is nothing. There's nothing in abundance. Who's banging? I forget it. I believe I could fly. Let me just double check. Uh-oh, I got a text message. Better not be a bad one. I want to know if I want to keep the same chain rental for next week. It's not going to be the chain you usually use. Shit, that's dangerous. It does sound different. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm doing business. It does sound different. But if I have to punch in on songs that we didn't use it on, we're faced with the same dilemma. Same dilemma. Dilemma. It's a catch-22. It's a catch-22. You can send it back. So send it back. Send it back, and let us get our regular chain. You're hearing inside baseball, ladies and gentlemen. Inside baseball. Regular chain. But more importantly, please make sure. Please make sure my mic is safe. Safer than a newborn baby Jesus. And there we go, folks. Inside baseball. You just got a glimpse behind the curtain. I had to step away because my cat was being a bitch. Throw it in a pot. Cook it. You know what? You can't even eat a cat. There's like so little on its bones. Is it a fat cat? It's probably delicious. I wonder what cat tastes like. Is there any cats that we eat? Because I know like we eat animals like other animals. Does any culture eat cats? Can somebody give me information on the taste of a cat? She dumped my food on the floor. I would send that cat seaworthy. I'd throw it right in the ocean. No, I'm kidding. If you love cats, that's fine. I find them very disturbing. Very disturbing. What the hell? The stream is paused. The stream can't even catch up. Not a fan of the feline creatures. No offense to those. I know they're quite popular animals. I know people love them dearly. Just not me. Sorry. Sorry, I must be true to myself. I have 2 cats, and one is as sweet as Angel, and the other's a hellspawn. I told you I lived with cats a number of times. And, they're just weird. It's like one of them is cold, and then all of a sudden, at a certain time at night, it's like you don't even exist. You walk up to it, it's like you don't even exist. It didn't care. Didn't care. It was like in another universe. It was like living in another universe. It was looking like Paul McCartney said on Rubber Soul. I think it was Rubber Soul. I'm looking through you. That's the look on the cat's face. You know, I was like, hey, let's play. You're an animal. I'm an animal. Let's play. And it was, I'm looking through you. Where did you go? I thought I knew you. What did I know? The only difference is you have changed. I'm looking through you. You're not the same. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, it's daytime. I thought it was nighttime. Let's get out of here. Wait, did I clear out this? No, I didn't. I wish there was like a button that gave you the ability to quick interact with the inventory on things. I like that hesitating note. The one note that hesitates to come into the end. Very good, very good. I mean, I wouldn't murder cats. Like, I'm not that angry at them. I just don't prefer them. I don't like what they did to the birds. Wait a second. Okay. They killed so many birds. My cats live in my basement. Ah, that's where I keep my girlfriends. Some cats are very affectionate. Yes, no, I'm aware. I don't mind them. My kids tell me they want a cat for Christmas this year. I normally... Oh, God. Rooster Gold, you can get a job in Hollywood with the way you, recycle things. Hit him with the high. Alright, we have upgraded to the better vapor device, so I'll be less ornery. Do that. Anything under grass should be prioritized over grass. I don't see how that would ever be a problem for people. That if you go, your bike is laying on the grass, it shouldn't. Your bike should take priority to the grass. I don't think anyone's going to be wanting to farm grass that is under a bike. A perfect holiday. Eartha kit. Dogs are for people who demand unconditional love. With cats, their love must be... I don't think cats' love must be earned. I think if you die, like, your cats will eat you. If you die in the house with your cats will eat you. So I'm not too sure if they have unconditional love. But doggies, you look in a doggie's eye, and the oxytocin starts flowing, and they love you. But they're very needy. Dogs can be annoying.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And fine, take a fucking cheap-ass son of a bitch.
This guy hit every curse word in the book. Give me the good jobs. The Vacon residence.
I got some shit work. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Nuts. Oh, it's next to my house. I am my cat's staff. Dogs have... Yeah, but they've eaten strangers. If their owners died, they lay down next to the owner and they weep. They weep. There was a story I heard. I don't know if it's true, but it was supposedly on the news. At least it was Robin on the Howard Stern show read it out. That this kid who had a paralyzed arm was like laying on the couch, and his paralyzed arm was dangling off the end of the couch, and the dog came over, started licking his hand, and then he started eating his hand. The kid looked down, and his fingers were missing. It was a bloody mess. So then I was sleeping over at my sister's house for the holidays, and she had a very I love the dog. It was a black lab, but it was a very aggressive dog. Like, I used to love playing with my dog because we could play fight, and she knew how to bite hard, like not too hard, but she would bite. So it was, you know, it was fun. This dog couldn't bite anything less than hard, even when it was playing. And it would never want to bite like the meaty part of your arm. It needed to bite like the most bony part. Like, it would always bite my wrist. It was a very strong, violent dog. So one day I'm sleeping, I wake up in the morning, and the fucking this is right after I heard the story about the dog and the paralyzed kid's arm. The fucking dog is nibbling hard on the tip of my thumb. I'm like, this fucking dog's gonna eat my goddamn fingers if I didn't wake up. Yeah, you know what? Let's get reckless until we can't get reckless. Let's take the opportunity to be as reckless as we possibly can. I think I lived in this house before. Oh, I think I'm supposed to come in this way. Oh, you like that? That's another exploit that you can use. You just saw a little bit of another exploit that you can use. I'm not going to tell you how it's actually done because it's very bad. It's very exploitative. Like, I'm okay with the one that I do, but I would not be okay with using this one. Am I? Yeah, I'm supposed to come out in here. There's no threat. I am never going to be threatened. You should give me radiateds. I'll put him to bed. I'll put him to sleep. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. It worked. I'm getting legendary parts. I put the code in. I put the code in that the dev said that they needed to put in. You can just put it in yourself if you'd like. Tomorrow I'm going to open the time ca- Oh, yeah, you've said that joke already. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Wait, I'm killing them all with one shot? What, because I put an extra point in strength? Wake up, little Juicy, wake up. Ba-da-da-dee-ba-da-da. Pumpkin cheesecake. Let's go, we're going. Running down here. You gonna be behind there? No, you're not. Oh, yeah, she just gave it to me. She's giving it to me. She's getting rough. I like it. Let's take advantage of the looseness. And then we can get serious when it gets serious. There's a cop. What's blocking me? Get out of here. I swear I heard a cop. Didn't I hear a boo boo? Let's see what else you guys are saying. What am I doing? Oh my god, that's bad, Rooster. Wake up, something. I thought it was wake up. Grandmama said put a little makeup. But it turns out it's wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup. And then I thought the next lines were, I just crossed the fader with the shake up. And I'm like, oh, they're doing studio terminology, crossing the faders. Crossfade, or DJ terminology. No, I don't even remember what those lines are. The real lines. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. I thought it was Grandmama said put a little makeup. I like Grandmama better. If I was them, I'd start singing Grandmama said put a little makeup. I have the tools for this, and the talent. It is Miller time. Just get me out of here. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Is this really what they want me to do? This is not working. Are they lying to me? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Oh, I have to get the shit. The hell is this shit? It's right there. 1970, dressed up like a douche. I thought it was revved up like a douche. That's what it always sounded like to me, but it's revved up like a deuce. Because there's this thing that people like to think they like of the South, especially the people of England, to say things funny, like something. So they take, because that's what the blues singers used to do. Wait, didn't I just turn this into an elbow? No, you can't copy this. Why is this so difficult to get? It's not difficult at all to get it. What am I talking about? Revved up like a douche. But he is saying douche. I mean, the words might be deuce. And I don't think he's thinking douchebag douche. Hide the scars and fade away the shake-up. This is horrible lines. Wake up, Grandma must have put a little makeup. I just crossed the fader with the shake-up. Sounds way better. That song after 9/11 got taken off the radio. I think all their music got taken off the radio. I think, oh, you know what? I think it was because of the word self-righteous suicide. But they also took Bridge Over Troubled Waters and Let the Body hits the floors. They took that off the radio, too. They couldn't play that on, The best was when, during a playing on MTV, supposedly. I don't think supposedly, I think it actually happened. There was a playing of the song Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. They had a ticker tape on the bottom going, saying that Aaliyah died in a plane crash. It was during the playing of that song. Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen? They grabbed a brush and they put a little makeup. They just crossed the fader with the shake-up. Why? Why do they put the keys up on the table? So wait, it's not filled until I hold it in me bloody... Oh, it didn't work this time. I broke it. Wake up, Grandma must have put a little makeup. I just crossed the fader with the shake-up. Even if I just crossed the fader with the shake-up, doesn't make any sense. I miss music. Yeah, music sucks. So, you don't have to miss music. Just go listen to the music that was good. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Oh, that, yeah. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? That is what it sounds like. Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. That's exactly what it sounds like. But those first two lines, not what it sounds like. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just wrote the fable with a shake up. Why did you put the keys up on the table? You create another fable. Oh, shit. When can I make a mini bike? We'll check in a second. Let's redeem our rewards. Don't go out tonight. I'll surely take your life. There's a bathroom on the right. Don't go around tonight, because it's bound to take your life. There's a bathroom on the right. I see her. They were good, man. He's a good songwriter there. What was his name again? John Fogerty. He's an old Fogerty. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know. And he's clever without feeling pretentious. Have you ever seen Lorraine coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before. That's a good one.
It's fucking hot out there.
Shut up, you're ruining my song.
Here you go.
Summer's hot, the rain is cold. I know.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
It don't take the wonder.
I tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't
He
buy
is
anything.
very good, John Fogerty. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? They made videos about, I think, more than one. They made modern videos, but they used the two, the man and woman couple from The Boys. What's it, Dennis Quaid's son, and the girl who had that controversy because she got plastic surgery or some kind of Botox, and she looked like a Kardashian. It's ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day. John Lennon was very impressed with that song. Who'll stop the rain? He's real. John Fogerty's really good. He's really good. He's done some wonderful music. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I could be Santa Fields. I can be Sally Fields. I find it funny that Creedence were all from California. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like he's born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. I mean, but hey, fucking the kids from England were making Southern blues and all that stuff. Some of them were quite believable. The Animals, you would think they were legit Southern bluesmen, maybe. I don't know. Certainly not. I mean, the Beatles, not. They didn't sound like Southern blues, man. But they were the best, though. They were the best. What was I doing? Did I take a job? Did I just leave? I am all sorts of distorted. Never. I will never not laugh at the fact that Creedence sued John Fogerty for sounding... Yes, so John Fogerty wrote a song about the guy who was managing the Creedence Clearwater, music, and when he forced the breakup and forced the split between John Fogerty and his brother Tom, who was also in Creedence. So he hated the guy so much he wrote a song about him. and it sounded, I think it sounded too much like Born on the Bayou. And the guy sued him, and it went to court. So John Fogerty got sued for ripping off himself. And he won that case, though.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Shit, we're taking a long
If you
trip.
want a job from... It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end
of
the
my
road.
toes. I hear screaming and bullets cracking, Southern man. Southern man, won't you keep your head? Don't believe what your good book said, Southern man. And then, Sweet Home Alabama. Southern man don't need him around. Oh, Neil Young, you must remember. The Southern man don't need him around. It's the history of that. Neil Young. It's 2023. I don't like how you have Joe Rogan on the fucking Spotify. I'm pulling my music. Like 15 people got upset. He just auctioned off a big mic collection, big equipment collection, Neil Young. I hear screaming, yeah, coming around, come round home is tall, dark, handsome man. Anyone could understand how I feel. The hell are you talking about? What is that? Is that an entry from your diary, or are those song lyrics? Southern Mang. Come on. I don't have time. Got a long distance. Come home to you. Is that a Heart song? He's a magic man. Mang. Oh, oh. Dung 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 dung. This is the end, you are my friend. Something like that. You know, it was very, we people have been creepy for a long time. It's like, how was there like a mainstream, or I think it might have been a mainstream article about saying that the Sisters of Heart were lesbian lovers. They said that back in the 70s. We haven't gotten worse, folks. We haven't gotten worse. We haven't changed at all. Lesbian loving sisters. I'd watch that movie. What? Don't say those things out loud and in public. You know you would watch it too. Shut up. My dog Schmeagle was watching. What, the video of those two ladies? What the hell is... I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, this is gonna test the mettle of man. This is going to test the mettle of Meng. Wait, they changed it. They changed the name. Feral Sense. That's a cool name for a band. No, that was Barracuda. Isn't that why they wrote? I don't know. Oh, I don't know what they made. No, Dreamboat Annie was like their first big song, as far as I remember. I went on a little bit of a Heart rabbit hole. I went into Heart's rabbit hole. Oh, look, it's a speaker array. That's very cute. That was not there before. But why would they go, oh, very nice. Why? Where's the one that's... Oh, and one fell. Let's go. Let's be reckless. Very good. They spruced this up a little bit. Not even afraid of dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Not even afraid of dogs. I give them the go. They don't give me the go. I shut the songs off immediately. Get out. Come here. They're reckless. Ow. Shoot me right in the head. What are you? Who are you? One of you is waking up. Or maybe not. Oh, she's tough. Come on, bring it on. Madam, did you work, were you the accountant? You're not tough. I'm tough. Oh shit, I don't want to be blocked in. Remember when this was hard? Which is what a lot of wives in their 60s are probably saying right now to their husband. Remember when this was hard? You are resilient. Oh, wow! Okay. Let's get our distance. Oh shit, I'm vaping now, you fuck! I've dropped my vaping device! Teachers will show you. I like reckless. Yes. There's a button somewhere. How do I open this button? Yeah, I know that's the button. Do they expect me to break open the thing? Do I go up here? Do I go back here? Wait, how did I jump up here? Oh shit. That's gonna make things a little bit more tricky, but as long as we get our distance. Okay, this time my vapor device is firmly planted. Fucking goddamn milk sucker. Holy bejesus. He's the most damaged. He's the one that's gotten me the weakest. The only place those speakers blocks... I think so. It's quad. We were speaking about the 70s. 2 speakers in front, 2 speakers in back. It's my favorite combination in an orgy. 2 in the back, 2 in the front. Hey, you should be dancing. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, this is getting tricky. Okay, this is getting tricky dicky. Oh, fuck nuts. Oh, God. I need to get to safety. That's safe. No, don't do that. He's crafty. Oh, fuck! Alright, now we're in danger, folks. Now we have entered the danger zone. How do we rectify this danger? No, not like that. We have entered the danger zone. This doesn't affect the difficulty doesn't affect their block damage, right? Damn it, I just used this. Can you calm down, businessman? We're on the same season 3. Alright, it's dangerous. I'm rocking the AKG C114, $229. One of the best sounding mics I've ever heard in my life. And I'm talking about up against mics that cost 15 times more. No. Maybe 115 times more. I would take this over an $8,000 microphone. I think all the nefarious agents are gone. Are you tough? No, you're not. Go out, buy one right now. If you don't want to pay $229, get the C104. It's $130, not $230. You are doing stuff like podcasting or anything of that nature. You won't need the extra polar patterns that come with the 114 anyway. And that's the word of the day. They won't sponsor me if I'm saying the word cunt. And all the other words that I say. And all the Jeffrey Epstein talk. They don't want to be involved with that, even if they love me. They're like, listen, we can't put our name on your stream. You say the C word. You called Pam Bondi the C word. You can't do that. Is there a button? I would have to have like I would have the big numbers. I'd have to have like maybe 15,000 people watching me for them to be like, you know what? Doesn't matter if he calls Pam Bondi the C word. He's got $15,000 and he's speaking highly of our microphones. Like I'll ask. I'll see if I can find out some information. Like people that are polarizing, because I know Ethan Klein uses the 414 XL2. I have to ask the people at AKG. I was like, hey, do you guys like? Wait a second. It said Feral Sense. Now it says Whiskey Shat. Why would it change? It's weird. Yes, folks, block damage is a separate setting and unaffected to the skill level. Yes, I figured that out. Right as I was asking, I figured it out. Oh, he sounds scarier than he is, but he's a wonderful man. And he has a... nice ass! No, he doesn't. It's a regular ass. I'm right here. Oops, don't look. Okay. God damn, those ferals were tough, but those... Whoa, oh, faking can't. Faking can't. Yes, folks, this is something very easy, very free to do. If you're enjoying the stream, or even if you're not enjoying the stream, even if you hate me, drop a like. It supposedly helps the stream out. That's what they say. I mean, just drop a like. Just drop a like. Let's see what happens. Let's experiment. Let's experiment with the truth, like Gandhi did back in 47. Am I done here? Don't forget to like. It supposedly has power. You have the power. Would you like to exercise your power? Exercise your power. Drop a like. Even if you hate my guts. Even if you think the words coming out of my mouth are highly offensive. Just drop a like. Because God said, love thy neighbor. God said, turn the other cheek. What did God say? Something about like, you know, love thy neighbor, love your enemy as you love your friend, something like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You'll be doing... The Lord will be very happy with you. Officer, we must leave because it is night. You know what? I'll fight with you. Let's see what happens. You're an idiot. Haha, you're tough like a biker. Oy vey. Yeah, but there was something about your enemy. Love your enemy as you love your mother. Wasn't that in Deuteronomy? Deuteronomy, where's my car? Yeah. Shit, let me check my notes. Hold on. I gotta check the phone. Reserved. Oh. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I never will. I don't know, I don't care. I'll get the job done. I'll get the job done. And if not, then don't fucking work with me no way. You know what I mean? If you don't think I can get the job done, don't work with me. You don't need it. I don't want to leave the house. You understand? There's nothing more in my life that I would rather do than turn this friggin' light on that I forgot I had. There's nothing more I don't want to do in life than leave the house. I don't understand why people want to go places. Why do people want to go places? You want to see what? What do you want to see? A building? You want to see a mountain? I've seen all that shit. You know what looks awesome to me? In the morning, I open the door, this fucking sky's blue and orange. I'm like, you know, that's fucking awesome. That looks great. Every once in a while, it rains, the clouds are low, it looks awesome. What's going to happen when I go to fucking France? What's going to be the difference? I got the awesome shit right here in my goddamn neighborhood. People want the Eiffel Tower, big fucking deal. It's a big mess. It's a big rotting mess. It's about to fall over. I saw the Colosseum in Italy. Who gives a shit? It's cool, okay. You see it. Oh, that's cool. You walk by. I've been at the Royal Rumble in Madison Square Garden. What the fuck is the Colosseum going to do for me? I watched Mick Foley fight Triple H in a barbed wire match, hardcore, in Madison Square Garden at the Royal Rumble. What the fuck is the Eiffel Tower going to bring to the table? Nothing. Oh, why do I need to leave the house? I've been on the phone with Dan Aykroyd. Why do I need to leave the house? Those are the questions I need answered. Girl, my wife is never home. I never leave home. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not... listen, you know, Jordan Peterson, as much as you like him, as much as you don't like him, as much as he might be right, as much as he might be wrong. One thing he did say that I like, or that I can't necessarily say I like, but makes sense to me. He goes, ladies like people, men like things. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I mean, I think it's true, yeah. It's like people are cool. But things are cooler. Is he right? I don't know. Is anybody right? I don't know. But I like some things. Thank you, Red Sill. What are we on? What are we taking? Obviously, it must be something fun. Is that a left-handed compliment? You son of a bitch. Europe doesn't look like it did 20 years ago. It looks like the Middle East or North Africa. Yeah, some people, like, they want to go to India. Like, well, who cares? It's like, why do I want to go to India? It's like, I heard it smells funny. Rome smelled funny. It's like, I don't want to smell... First of all, I don't want to smell anything funny. I can put this on my thing. Maybe I can make a better bow. That's good enough. Since it's, you know, nothing, I can make it out of nothing. People like want to go to India. Why would you want to go to India? I don't get it. Just read a book. Watch Gandhi. Because here's the thing about existence. What does this do for me? 20 minutes, fuck animals. No, oh yeah, oh, very nice, yes. What was I saying? I said Gandhi. I'm on fire tonight. It is a little warm in here. I left my monitoring on. My discrete Class A studio controller on, and this thing makes so much fucking heat. I could get up and shut it off. But that thing fucking makes it hot. Oh, everything in your mind is constructed in your mind anyway. You don't experience reality. So why go see anything? You're not seeing anything really. You're not really experiencing it. So you might as well just sit home. Sit home and watch TV. By the time you get old enough, you have dementia, you'll actually think you're there. Just wait for the good times. Wait for the dementia. So when you watch a movie, you'll think, hey, fuck, I was in Morocco with the what's his name? Bogey. Bogey voice went all professional for a second. Are you trying to say that my shit don't sound professional? I asked ChatGPT. I had ChatGPT analyze all of YouTube, and ChatGPT said that my streams have the most professional quality sound. Gave me a whole frequency analysis and everything. I could shit in the street around here. Why go to India? Exactly. Even if India didn't smell like shit. Like, why? They made enough movies about that place. What am I doing? Yeah, that's right. So I'm watching this video. So I can go to sleep. And it's like one of these 5-hour compilation videos about like physics and reality. And this kid, he sounds like some English kid. You want to fight? You were lucky my bike just gave me the business. And the kid's talking about, he's explaining the science behind how everything takes about 80 milliseconds to process. So in reality, it's funny. I never thought about it like this. But it's the same way that video game server technology works. It's predictive. So they have the predictive coding to make sure that it doesn't feel like it's out of sync. That's what actually happens in your brain. Because it takes so long for your brain to process information, long enough that if it didn't have the predictive coding to predict what's going to happen next, if it didn't have that, you would be walking into walls. Like, you wouldn't be able to do fucking shit. You would have to move so slowly, let alone drive a car. And every once in a while, just like in a video game server, there's some lag, and you actually are not doing predictive coding, and then you fucking run someone over. That's why I'm the imploding submarine people didn't even realize that. Yes, and supposedly, if you were close enough to a nuclear detonation from the Tsar Bomba, which sounds like a cool fucking salsa band, if the heat will hit you so hard and so fast that it will fry your nerves so quickly that you won't even be able to feel the pain. So, TED Talker on Aerosmith. Yeah, so it's like everything takes about 83 milliseconds. I mean, what is it? What's funny is that light travels faster than sound, like exponentially faster than sound. But it takes much longer for your brain to process visual information than it does audio information. So your brain processes audio faster than it can process video, but the brain for 20 watts is doing a lot of fucking work. That's such an interesting thing that your brain uses predictive netcode, like in a video game, so you don't walk into walls. Everything, and that's remarkable. That is kind of remarkable. I think. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, this thing has no latency. Oh, predictive netcode, you fucker! Predictive coding. Delicious. I wish an egg would pop out of his tuchus. I miss old Stern from the 90s. Well, yeah, it's all over YouTube, so I don't miss it. See, that's the thing. I don't miss anything. I don't miss anything because you can get it. You can get everything. And you can get it for free. Yo, Double, were you able to load in the Fiery Eye model? No, I haven't even thought. I've been busy. I haven't. I have to take some time. I'm gonna have to have some time off before I do anything like that. But I'll get it done. I'm gonna need like in the next couple of months when I have like a nice amount of time off. The anticipatory processing, short-term predictions that prepare your sensory or motor systems for an immediate event. Expecting a specific sound? Yeah, so I don't remember what I was bringing this up for, but I sounded like a TED talker. TEDx. Go back to bed, you slippery son of a bitch. This is my house. Oh, it's not. I should have moved into the house that had electricity. Oh, it does. I don't. Why do I need electricity? I have a light on my head. He followed me all the way home. Whoa! The delay on that is so long. Okay, maybe that's a drawback for these. Hello, Maddie Foster. Yes, I am here. The Jerky Boys seem tame now. No, they don't. The Jerky Boys, you can't get away. The Jerky Boys won't be able to get away with this shit. I mean, yeah, today, no, the Jerky Boys would be in a lot of trouble. Didn't I have a rhubarb pie? I can swear I had a nice, delicious blueberry pie. Did I eat it already? Can I make one more of these? One thing I do hate about my dogs, though, is the barking. But, I mean, it's good because it'll frighten thieves away and crazy people. Maybe not crazy people, but... Can you make a guy with an arrow through his head? I can put an arrow through someone's head. Rubbernecking circles around you. Wrap your fucking... I'll run circles around, wrap your fucking head with a ratchet. You don't need to talk to me like that. What do you mean, dog? I'm a New Yorker. What do you want me to sound like, a fucking paradiddle? Paradiddle is drum exerciser. I'm a man of multiple personalities. They call me Mr. Tibbs. Sounds like someone's getting mauled by my dogs. I mean, you can't hear it because I have an elaborate expansion system on my microphone. But it sounds like my dogs are getting mauled. They're mauling each other or something. Or maybe someone broke into the house and they're killing them. That's the beauty about having dogs that are ferocious. I don't have to get up. They'll kill the people for me. I like to pull large pieces of furniture from my ass. From your ass? Yes. Well, I'll do some things to you, honey, that you wouldn't believe. You're freaking me right now over the phone. Oh, my favorite song. My dogs would probably bite you, and then I'd have to have them put to sleep. They are very, you would not very, they scare the dog whisperer. It's a pit bull and a mixed husky. And they have the deepest of barks. Bing, bang, bing, boom. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if it, they might puss out. I don't know. But I have a feeling they would, I get the impression they would murder somebody. Maybe I shouldn't admit this publicly. Like, you gotta cut those dogs' balls off. Now my husband is quoting Jerky Boys back. I'll come there with my shoes and my glasses. I'll sue you. Sue everybody. Punitive damages. Yeah, he blew. Oh, shit. I think one eye is. Yeah, he has blue eyes. Yes, but he doesn't have the width of a husky. He's like kind of more streamlined, but he's very tall. I mean, he's tall like a husky. But the pit bull is half Chihuahua, so he looks like a pit bull, a black and white pit bull. I don't know how, because the mother didn't look like that, and obviously the pit bull didn't look like it. So he has long hair, like kind of like a sheep herding dog, long black hair on top and white hair on the bottom. That's the pit bull. I went to the observatory at the Empire State Building. I can't see, goddammit. Put-a-toi. Oh, pit-wah-wah? Put-a-toi.
Open the goddamn door.
Okay, judge me, yes. I take baths instead of showers. Then I stand up.
Trader
When I stand up
Rick is open for business.
too long, I pass out. I have
Or
pots.
get wrecked.
I'm confused. So you take baths, but then if you stand up too fast, you pass out in the bath? I have POTS. Is that the name of a disease? A condition? Oh, you know where this comes from, the Jerky Boys. You can hear Saul Rosenberg in the background. That's the call when he's trying to sell the chainsaw. He goes, hey, are you selling the chainsaw? Yes, I am. How much is it? Let me go look. And he gets up, he starts walking away, and then all of a sudden... Oh God! Oh, I have to call you back. I can see the bones sticking out.
Morning. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to...
Oh, you pass out if you stand up for too long. That's a good disease to have. It's like, oh God, listen, I can't do, you know, I gotta sit down. Excuse me, I need a seat. I'm gonna pass out. I guess I'll take the fucking books.
What's it gonna be, huh? Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
The Brett Hitman Hart residence.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Did I get another point? What are porcupine balls? Are those like, is that like a hostess dessert? I like my baths. It's much better than not. Yes! There's nothing worse than smelling like mama. Happy Friday the 13th. Call me... They call me Mr. Tibbs. You missed it, Buxton. I was playing Friday the 13th at the beginning of the stream. Playing Friday the 13th at the beginning of the stream. Hey, while you're here, let's take a look at the new NECA Friday the 13th, the game figures. New NECA Friday the 13th, the game. There we go. You know, I'll even make it full screen so you can actually see it. I'm going to get part 8, Jason. Can we get rid of that, please? Doesn't he look awesome? The fuck is this? Oh my god. I'm gonna get him. I put him up right here. You can't see where I'm pointing, but I'll put him up right here. And then there's part 9, Jason. I mean, it looks good to me. And oh, Savini Jason. It's a little chubby. That's alright. I got my part 7 Jason right here. You can't see it, but he looks beautiful. He's a beautiful man. He's the most handsome Jason. Who's this guy? Zip Bound. Oh, it's aftermarket. Ozempic. Yeah, I'll take that shit. That's what I'd sound like every 15 seconds. We got Savini Jason. We got part 9 Jason. Wonderful. I wonder if he can take his mask off, probably. And we have I mained this Jason. This was my Jason. Part 8 Jason. So I'll be getting this one. He looks wonderful. And then they have like the Pamela Voorhees Shrine Diarrhea. Not really that interested in that. I mean, it's cool. What's with this get tickets now shit? Every movie, it's get tickets now. Go fuck yourself. What is this? Psycho Killer. Have to say.
Hoo-ah!
Run, run, run. Yeah, devil worship Jesus or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted this. I'm not going to get that. I'll get a part 8 Jason. Anyway, that's the thing. That's the Friday the 13th. He's a husky fella. He's a little chunky chunky monkey. Yeah, you got to get the part 7 Jason NECA that's available now. Not from the game, it's just regular Jason, but it looks wonderful. Looks just like the movie. Hasn't that been linked to a bunch of health problems? Yeah, you have like uncontrollable diarrhea, and other things. Here's the key to losing weight. Don't eat. There you go. Just stop eating. I was watching the interview with the girl from Smallville who is a member of the cult, the one that got in trouble for it, because, like, the hot girl who played Lana Lang, she was the one that got that girl into it. Not that this girl, she's cute. She's cute, the blonde one. Who, So I'm listening to that, and the guy, like, he was like a fucking very convincing guy. And he convinced all these ladies to have sex with him. And to not eat anything more than 500 calories, because he liked women thin. So the girls couldn't eat anything more than 500 calories a day, and they also had to run 3 miles a day. You don't need Ozempic. Just do what that guy was making those girls do. She's still alive, so you're not gonna die. Wait, did I shut my things off? No. So did they not hurt? Did she not hurt me? If something gave me uncontrollable diarrhea, I definitely never eat. No, yeah, no, I think it's more like what Donald Trump has with all that, like, those, all those uppers that he takes, where you just, if you fucking laugh too hard, you might shit your pants. I guess, what is that called? Incontinence? Aren't we all incontinents? They love that joke. Didn't you see him shopping? Watch this. I pick up this chair, it's fine. Hold on. Pick up this chair, it gets darker. Isn't that weird? This time I saw it actually do it in layers. I saw the progression of darkness fall across the kitchen floor. Fast, 1 meal a day. Just, here's the key to losing weight. It's not carbohydrates, it's not this, it's not just metabolism and all that shit. There might be some negligible differences between people's metabolisms, and unless you have some, which is not what people have. The majority of people are not running around with some, you know, extreme condition. If you take less calories in than you burn, you will lose weight. But if you would like to give you yourself the excuse that you have some kind of special condition, that you are a unique creature that doesn't abide by the laws of nature, so be it. Exactly, Buxton. That tricks your body into thinking you don't have food and will store it. No, it will not. No, everyone with the excuses to not fucking cut the calories out. That's why nobody's losing weight. So they have to they need to take a medication that forces them not to eat. That's all Ozempic does. It makes you not want to eat. Well, that's another thing about the body. If you are whatever size you are, it takes a lot more work for you to break out of that size. So if you're a skinny little twerp, it's going to take a lot more work for you to start gaining weight. And if you're a fat bastard, it's going to take a lot more work for you to start losing weight. But once you lose weight and you're all thin, unless you start eating like a fucking monster again, you can still eat a lot. if you don't eat like crazy, I mean, people that say I can eat all day and never gain weight, they probably don't realize what they're doing throughout the day. And they probably don't realize how many calories they're actually eating. Combination of both. Combination of those two things. Like, there's always the story, it's, oh, my skinny friend, nah, I'm the fat friend, she's the skinny friend, we eat the same things all day, and I gain weight and she doesn't. Well, you probably don't realize that your skinny friend is moving around a lot more than you are. Calories in, calories out. That's it. That is the nature of it all. Unless you have some seriously maladjusted physiology. What opened? The light illuminates. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's nice. That looked like, you know what that looked like? That looked like Poltergeist. Remember in Poltergeist? The big white-blue explosions? I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Where are you, woman? Woman of the night? Remember, why would any organization promote something that makes you spend less money? Like I said, if you want to lose weight, just find out what your resting metabolic rate is, and then eat less than that. You don't even have to work out, because working out sucks. Nobody likes it. Don't fucking lie to me and say you do. Nobody likes working out. Pardon the words, it's retarded. Pardon the words that I use. It's retarded. Working out is stupid. It is a very stupid act. Just find out what your resting metabolic rate is, and then eat less calories than that. And you will have no problems eating weight. Just give yourself some time. You might have to suffer through the habit-breaking thing of eating less food or eating a way that you have gotten used to, not eating like that. You're going to need to break the habit. Habits are very uncomfortable to break, but once you do, you'll set right into it. You'll be fine. You'll be losing weight. You'll be comfortable. You can cross your legs like a lady. You can pinch a nerve under your knee, and then you won't be able to lift your foot anymore. But as long as you stop sitting like that, your foot will come back. Elm Tree 2 Rootsy. Oh, no, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I haven't worked out since 05. When I got out, I haven't touched the gym since. Yeah, because gyms smell bad, number one. Number two, people don't fucking clean the shit they're sitting on. It's all sweaty. You want to fuck... Oh, these people are gross. You know what kind of fucking nasty shit they got going on. You know what foods they eat. You're going to smell like fucking onions when you come out of there. Nobody wants to smell like that. Gyms are gross. They can go f themselves. That's what I say about gyms. Sweaty, yeah, they just smell gross. People are gross. People are disgusting. Stay as far away from people as possible. They're horrible.
Morning. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Just the bundles.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
I'll cook whatever I want, you son of a bitch, Bumpuses.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Let's Skidamarank daily do. Skidamarank dinky doo dinky doo. What about my bone knife? Can I make a bit of bone knife? Indeedly doodly. Skidamarank dinky doo. Oh, I got the 3 accoutrements. Ruse asked me where Elm Street to Jesse. Oh.
Come back here, Jesse!
Hey, stop it, you're being ridiculous.
Jesse!
Stop it!
That is Clu Gulaga and Hope Lang. But Clu Gulaga also played Bert in Return of the Living Dead. Office ass and Tucker's ass. Office ass and Tucker's ass. Are you saying the show The Office is ass? And I don't. What's Tucker? Gyms smell like that wet dog crap you mow over early in the morning. Gyms. Everyone going to gyms. Stop going to gyms and stop eating. It's a lot easier to stop eating than it is to go to a gym. Jesse. This also comes from Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
Nice ass.
That's Lisa's friend.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking
Cat
for?
got your tongue.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for
for a
coin.
living. The Thornberry
I got
residence.
work to do. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your
I'm sliding
ass.
into a wonderful
Get the
food
job
coma. What'd you
done.
eat? Tell me what you ate, because I want to eat something right now. I want to eat delicious foods. I want to eat hamburgers and french fries. I want to eat chicken wings and salsa. I want to eat fucking lasagna. I'd eat that shit right now like crazy. I want to go to Taco Bell. I want to go to East Wing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm eating. I don't need to eat much food. I just like Oreos and milk. Again, you can. Here's the funny thing. If you like ice cream, and you want to lose weight, just eat a pint of ice cream. Just eat 1 pint of ice cream every day, and guaranteed you'll lose weight. I don't think anyone has a resting metabolic rate that's lower than the calories in a pint of ice cream. Unless you're like an infant, like maybe like an 8-year-old might have a lower resting metabolic, but no, actually probably more, because they're growing, 10 million strong and growing. Eat a pint of ice cream every day. If you like ice cream, just don't eat anything else. You'll still lose weight. I don't get much exercise. I'm very sedentary. I'm half sedentary on my father's side. Shit, this got a lot further away than it was before. 2 number 9s. Ooh, I'd like to go to Burger King right now. I get a number 2 Texas Whopper. I get a nice Texas Whopper, large fries, and a large Diet Coke Zero. I used to be able to get Coke Zero Cherry from Burger King, but they got rid of the 100 drink thing. I guess not a lot of people are going to that Burger King. Anyway, I get that delicious Whopper. I eat that Whopper, and then maybe I get 3 chocolate chip cookies for the ride home. Need the eggs. Texas Whopper. Oh my god, I want to go to Chick-fil-A. I want to go to Burger King. I want to go everywhere. I want to get a nice bowl of fucking shit. I want a big bowl of piss. I can't eat anything in Burger King, entire menu except ice cream and soda. Well, the only thing that made me pass out, literally pass out, like the blackness started folding in my eyes, and I didn't fully pass out, but that's what happened. I went and got Burger King breakfast after work one day. I got off work at 6 in the morning. I went to the Burger King and got the breakfast. I started eating the hash browns on the way home, and I was like, ew. I was like, these taste like chemicals. Like, no wonder you need the sauce. So I'm eating them. I get home, I eat the fucking little burger, whatever it was, on a croissant. I fall asleep. I wake up 15 minutes later. I got diarrhea pains like nobody's business. I get up. I go to the bathroom. And as I start walking into the bathroom, I start passing out. Then one day, I went and got Jack in the Box, which sounds like what you do when you're giving a sperm sample. I went to Jack in the Box. And it was like 3 in the morning. I eat some Jack in the Box. I don't remember what I got. Fucking jalapeno poppers. Something else. Fall asleep. Wake up 15 minutes later. It's time for the diarrhea. I get up. I walk to the bathroom. And it wasn't that the bathroom is like right next to my bed. It's not like I had that thing where I started passing out because the blood rushed to my feet. Like, it was a good, like 15, 20 seconds for me to get up and then go to the bathroom. Started passing out. So Jack in the Box and Burger King breakfast might actually kill you. But not a Texas Whopper. A Texas Whopper will make you very happy. Delicious Texas Whopper.
I want the Whopper right now. Give me the Whopper.
Shitballs. Bring it right here, baby. I'll give you the goo. Why are you running? As long as it's not the super duper ones. Like, I can deal with him. I can deal with Mo. I can deal with him even if he was fat related. Madame. Sounds like a beautiful way to pass out. No, it was not fun. Passing out is not fun. It happened to me once on the subway after a night of doing all sorts of different things. And in the morning I had to go somewhere. Didn't get any rest because certain things that I was doing was not letting me fall asleep. And I passed out on the subway. And I was very surprised on how shocked everybody was to see a grown man just go from a standing position to a laying position in a matter of half a second. I was like, what the hell are you guys? What's the big deal? What are you looking at? And then I happened to pass out right as my stop. I was coming to my stop. And I saw that and just walked right off the train like nothing happened. I just looked up at everybody. I was like, what are you guys looking at? Like, why are you so surprised? Like, big deal. I just walked right off the train like nothing. That's pretty cool. That would be fucking pretty cool. Like, you see someone just like pass out on the subway and just like get up and walk off. I don't know. I gave them I gave them a story. I gave them a story to tell when they got home. Hey, you know, when I was sitting on the subway this morning, this guy passed out right in front of me. He was very handsome. I couldn't believe that he passed out. He was so good looking. This guy sucks, man. These little bastards. I'm gonna have to bring out the guns. I shot him in his nut satchel. I hate him with a passion. I hate this little bastard with a passion. Where'd he go? What the hell happened? Oi, Calamanchango! Come here, my friend. I give you the goo. You like the juice? Come here, bitch. The fuck you doing? What are you playing, hacky sack with your butt cheeks? Where are these jabronis going besides death? Whenever I pass out, I'm relieved not to wake up in jail. I got an allergy to alcohol. When I drink, I break out in handcuffs. I've heard them all. I wrote them all. Where are we? Are we up? Oh, she said yep. Who thinks he's cute? Where the hell? You know, this jabroni's giving me the business. I don't appreciate it. Alright, maybe I have to calm down a little bit. Hey, where's this one? Just come down. We'll deal with each other later. Oh, shit! That was him. Oh, they were all fuck. They're all gonna be this fucking jabroni. I think I heard one of those loud ass idiots. Why am I doing that now? It's a little too late. What a ooh, wait a second. Whoop. I didn't miss. The game shook up and down. Can we not do this again? This is the third time. Come to me, Lisa. Let's try this again. It was a civilian, so I'll read everything in a second. It's called a titty shot. Whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Whenever I've had it, yes. Lobster. Get reckless. Smile. Good one. Oh yeah? Is the best line. I always laugh at it when I'm playing. Oh yeah. I've never faced bad consequences for drinking, but I've seen other military get fucked up. Hey, Flutie, could you do me a favor since you are in the military? I need you to contact somebody in the Airmen of Note. Find out what 2 microphones are over the drum kit. There's a what's the name of the video? What's the name of the video?
What is going on, guys?
Oh god. There is that video. No. The video is a United States Air Force band, Hot House, featuring Pasquale Grasso and the Airmen of Note. I need to know what version of the 414s are over the drums. That's all I ask. Once in the military, always in the military. I'm sure you have some special phone number you can call with a code. I need to speak to the airman of note. I got a special request from the higher-ups. What does this do for me? Slowing them down and cutting the damage over by 20. Power attacks cripple nearby foes. Ooh, very nice. And it's a long way to go. I haven't seen Eli Ass Catcher with Eli Satchel Ben. How are you? I guess I'll call him. I got a copyright claim on a video. I used an old classical song that was performed by the President's Own, the Marine Band. Got a copyright claim. So what did I do? I called up the fucking military. I said, hey, listen, I got a copyright claim. I was like, does anyone own this? They're like, no. I was like, and they were like, listen, do you want us to, fly a couple planes over the organization? I was like, no, don't worry. I'll just send them a note. But I called up the military, and then I said, you know what? Let me just say that the Superman theme that you guys did was fucking fantastic. It was like the best version of the Superman theme I've ever heard, aside from the one that came from the movie. And he was so happy. He was so gracious to hear that. Because they are a top-tier group of musicians. The military, the United States military band. The Marine Corps band, whatever it's called. Fantastic. Because I had some top-tier session players, violinists, horn player, upright bass. And brought up the military. They were like, yeah, those guys are really good. And these people are fucking session players. They're session violinists. They're like, yeah, the military band's really good. See you, Dar. Wait, what are we saying? I knew a guy that got shit-faced and was on meds or something. He got caught the next day. First, I would find out who the director was. Then I would look him up in the data. Now, I had ChatGPT do all the looking up. Couldn't find anything. No, I'll just call him up and say, listen, here's the video. I mean, if there's any way that you can find out, I know it might be a shot in the dark. I have a feeling this stuff is not, like, notated. But if there's anyone that would know, I have a feeling I know what it is, because I don't see any evidence that it's the older version of Night. Good night. Wait, who's leaving? Good night, all. Oh, good night, Mickey. We will see you on the other side.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Be paid. Bye-bye. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen, we're going full bore. I was almost in the Navy band, but changed jobs at the last minute. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. That's why you take baths. You were in the Navy. That's right. It's good observation. Let's get a Marine.
You hungry or something?
A little bit. I got plenty of fucking dough. You don't have anything good to eat. Except for the good stuff. Almost do. A bit of a cold, so I said ho-bo. It might have sounded a little different. Fuck it, I'll buy these two. I'm rolling in it. I'm like the Elon Musk of 7 Days to Die.
Goods, and that's all you buy?
Bye. Now, the military has a database. It's public. All right, then if you know so much, look it up for me. ChatGPT couldn't find it. Find me the 2 microphones they use on the overheads of the drums in the... Fuck. I said it. Pasquale Grasso and the Airmen of Note. Something Hot. Hot Something is the name of the song. I didn't take a job. I just keep doing that. Why do I keep doing it? You sound like AI. What drugs are you on, Coffee? I sound like a TED Talk, I sound like AI, I sound like Stewie Griffin. I mean, you're high as a kite. Can't be just marijuana. Don't stop smoking dabs, you're frying your brain. No. I can put this on something. I knew men that could bench press me. He meant me, I think. Oh. I can bench press 300 pounds, so you better get your foot out of the door. That stuff only works on TV. I think he had a nighttime mission. Those are fun. Get back on the flat. Yeah, stop smoking the dabs. You're gonna go into psychosis. You're gonna have. You're gonna ignite schizophrenia. You don't need that shit. I haven't talked this much this entire week, and I can feel it. It's never coming back. It's never coming back again. Baba Ganoush.
Afternoon. Is it beer? My shop.
Why do I keep doing this? I just can't think anymore.
Friend.
Yeah, Jack and Jill's lumber mill.
Come to think of, can't say I'm not surprised.
Good luck, son. It's gonna be a long trip. Let's go. Dude is high as a kite. Wait a second. Minuscule bike. Okay. Just need the chassis. Pretty close. Start moving. We'll be singing, and I'll be slinging. I don't have a bench. I don't know. I'm probably not strong anymore. I haven't done anything in a long time. I haven't moved in a long time. It's very difficult. I vape so much. It's my lungs. It's horrible. It's just not fun to exert myself. It's not fun to lift weights anymore. Jen, would you still love me if I lost all my musculature? If If you say no, that's what you're gonna get. So, everybody's high. To stop smoking those salad mushrooms. Everyone's high today. It's High Friday. Today's a high holiday. Primitive Mini booked. No, we decided I'm allowed to make a mini bike. Because it's going to be torturous. I'm 42. How young you are? 74 years old. I was built in 1952. High holiday today. It's a high holiday. Friday the 13th. Hey, Taryn. Look familiar? Let's get high. What a rush. No, you're smoking weed that is 118 THC potency. I would like a nice bowl of cream of mushroom soup from Campbell's right now. I'd eat it. I'd eat that shit like nobody's business. Let's see, what can I prematurely take care of while I'm waiting? No deaths yet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, shelter. Get rid of that. Alright. Look, I'm killing birds with stones right now. 2 with 1. Oi, calamar around in jungle. Wait. How come I'm not seeing like any funky comedina in the air? Wait, why would I cough? I don't know. Marvin, come here, I need you. Oh, there goes Dickless. Just stand there. Madame. I am too strong. It's gonna be very interesting. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have difficulty with radiateds, but I have weak armor. I'm gather oil shale. This is impromptu, ladies and gentlemen. This is impromptu. Was not intending to do this, but I did not know I was coming this close to the desert biome after I just made it tier 6. How much more oil shale do we need to collect? what? I'll do this. Wait. Excellent. Imagine trying to stab 1B with a knife. I can see it. I mean, if you like Bruce Lee, you can probably do it. Bruce Lee could probably stab... Oh, no, Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi can definitely stab 1B with a knife. Give me that back. Just a little extra. I can do this. Come to me. Mama. Didn't even see him spit. I'm not thirsty. What? Oh, there he goes. Took his arm off. One more of those douchebags. He's spawning a lot. Come on. Yes, Mr. Miyagi's from the Karate Kid, yes. Maybe that'll bring them in. Oh. Okay, he's done. Alright, let's see what the chat is saying. Imagine trying to... Yes, we so clever, thank you, yes. IKR. I know right. Well, I'm learning. It's catching a fly with chopsticks. Rooster Gold has no imagination, ladies and gentlemen. Who was the dude that caught a fly with... Mr. Miyagi. Nicaraguan volcanic regions in Mexico, San Andreas tobaccos have high nicotine content. Okay. Now we know. I had to spend all day collecting shells to make gas. Shell. To make gas for my 4x4. It's only fills up 40. It's a big pain in the ass. That's what I'm telling you. Don't make that shit until they start giving you 5,000 gas for rewards. You're wasting your life. Ah. Not that new crap with the Smith son, huh? Jesus H, I don't know what the hell anyone's saying anymore. I haven't seen the new one. I teach him that MP, folks. I teach him that no problem, folks. Cobra Kai, the TV show, that was a good show. First season, at least. It's like every other show. The second season became a big pile of shit. There's a dog here. You know what'll get these zombies quick? Is this the, no, it's not. I need zombies. Three more. This must have been a military installation. Two more. Mama just killed a man. One more, and he's out here. I heard you. Oh, it's a wandering horde. I could have just waited for that. Would have been easier. Wait, it's Darlene's. It's a horde of Darlene's. I guess there's a glancing blow you can give them to their head. Right, I just need to gather mushrooms. Oh. Look at that. Big Mama. Big Mama. Big Mama. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Big Mama. Oh, darling, please believe me. I never do you no harm. Believe me when I tell you, I never do you no harm. When you told me you didn't need me anymore. Well, you know, this seems complicated. Seems a lot more complicated than I was hoping for. Where is my bike? Oh, fuck, I left it too far away. Well, you know, I nearly fell down and died. Alright, let's give it to him. Judiciously. I remember this one. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's like, it reminds me of a Call of Duty Blackout map. Military and party girls and a big mama. Darling, darling, come to me, Chihuahua, come to me. AKG Do you smoke cigars or just vape? Vape, but the fucking I can't smoke a cigar. You just suck on a cigar and blow it out. This is not fun. I need this shit in my lungs. And a cigar is just a euphemism. Is just a subconscious fucking penis. Of course, the lumberjack would be here. Shit, I forgot they're just running. But I have points. The only flavor I'm allowed to vape in California, fucking tobacco. I don't order it or anything. When I go to Florida, though, I fucking stock up on the menthol because it's delicious. Oh shit, he just gave me the fucking reach around from hell. He's hiding around all the corners. Mexican food? That's what I'm getting. Maybe not tonight. What is it? There's 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, they'll be closed. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh! There's a lumberjack behind every corner. Except the corners I start looking in. Oh shit. Wait, that worked. But there's no one here? Don't mind if I do. Well, this is a bit of a trapped area. Parabola man. Parabola man. Oh, butt cheeks. Oh, slam dancing. Let's go. Oh shit, he's paralyzed. I mean, he's feralated. Yeah, they got rid of all the kids were vaping. And they're still vaping. I had to get rid of the flavors. Stupidest kids ruin everything. What are you doing up there? Come down here. Shut up, you're not even a part of this. Get away from my wood. Oh, he had the same idea. Actually, I can get flavored weed delivered here in Canada. I heard the toilets don't fill up all the way in Canada. Is that true? Sometimes. Interesting. What weird. Like, you don't have different... You don't have different, like, fucking... You're not that much off on the map than we are. This feels like a Call of Duty map. What? How did this lead me to the end already? I must have done something backwards. Oh, this is where they put the bodies. I'm in West Texas. I want that West Texas Whopper right now. I'm like 15 minutes away from New Mexico. Wait, what are you guys saying? I never vaped, I smoked, I get the flavored weed. I mean, I guess I can have someone send me some from Florida. Get some nice, delicious, menthol flavor. But I mean, Views makes much better tasting vape juice than the Juul. The Juul, you have to get the special flavors. Otherwise, the Juul tastes like you're smoking someone's ass juice. Like someone took their ass juice and they put it in a vial and then you smoke it. What? It's No Fear Friday. I like the menthol flavor. Well, I used to like the Juul mint. But then they got rid of that first. They left the menthol, then they got rid of the menthol. But the only other flavor I can get in Florida is... Alright, this is gonna get complicated. These bullets go left and right. The reason why I like this gun better than the machine gun and why I choose to get it, besides the machine gun as a reward, is that it's more accurate. Except when it doesn't have bullets in it. Holy fucking, take an hour and a half to load, please. It's like a Sesame Street episode with the numbers flying out of them like that. I see what I have to do now. Larry? Menthol makes my throat and lungs feel... Yeah, but not when you smoke that delicious menthol vapor juice. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the WWE. that is not working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the chicks don't care. Did I loot this whole thing? Get out of here, pretty lady. Oh, wait, you're not dead yet. Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter G. For G Willikers. So I need mushrooms. Let's go back. Oh wait, which douche's McBagface am I going to? This one. Don't need to mark it, it's marked for me. G-string. I hope you dragged your ass out in front of a fire hydrant before you put that thing on. Otherwise you're gonna have to burn it when you're done with it. Finally found... Oh, God. That's a good joke, though. That's a good joke. But I don't want to hear personal information like that. Actually, that joke kind of doesn't make any sense. Is that the joke? Wait, I'm still in my house on the phone. I wonder what you guys are seeing. Look at them yo-yos. Brewster's joke. Oh, it got deleted. You gotta switch to all messages or live chat if you're on the desktop. I kind of look like Jason Voorhees. So that's, this is very, applicable to Friday the 13th. Oh, your eyes are not privy to these forsaken documents. Yes, it was redacted by Pamela J. Horatio Bondi. Pamela Sue Bondi. Isn't she like an idiot? Did you see, like, she's like, it's just like, look how dumb they think. Look how little they think of the people of this country. That she thinks that those responses are worthy to be uttered. Because she thinks that the people that she's trying to appeal to are not going to think that they're stupid. What do you want? Wait until my shit comes back and I'll kill you slow. Don't try to block my shots. She is, it's like, she's retarded. I'm sorry, what she was saying was retarded, and now either she is that stupid, which I don't want to believe she's that stupid, but what that means is that she thinks the people she's appealing to are that stupid. Or maybe she is that stupid. Or maybe both. But that was horrible. That was horrible. Oy vey. It's like, can't we... It'd be cool if, like, they were bad guys, but they were clever. But, like, they're just stupid. It's not fun. It's not funny. Oh, shit, I have a lot of this shit. Yeah, it's so disappointing. I thought it was gonna be fun. It turned out to be horrible. Simbalanja. But we're gonna have some fun. Now, turn into a big pile of shit. I'm lazy. Preaching to the choir. I can't believe he got elected this right. Well, I understood why he got elected, and it was all the fault of the history of bullshit that politicians speak. They just speak like bullshitters, and it's just so transparent. So he came out swinging like a regular person. He sounded like a regular person, more or less. And he had the gravitas of being rich and a celebrity. And people were like, you know what? It was refreshing. Donald Trump was a refreshing blast of fresh air. But it's like they're all the same. They say one thing and then they fucking do another one again. It's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. It's all a bunch of bullshit. They're doing stupid shit that's stupid. Him and Kamala. I gotta ask ChatGPT. Yes, Chatty. Did people call her Kamala to avoid any linking to the WWE wrestler Kamala, the Ugandan giant? It has to be. It has to be. That'd be so fantastic if the fixers, the organizers, the script writers for her. Like, nah, we can't have people calling you Kamala because there's the big fat wrestler, Kamala the Ugandan giant. That'd be so awesome.
Well, I guess it'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
I get the wood, I don't care. Oh, God. I did...
Yeah.
Problem is we don't have another party. Yeah, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Who gives a shit? Whoever's in office, who the fuck? They're still gonna fucking steal Venezuela. They're still gonna do the same shit. They're still gonna bomb Iran. Iran. Agree, Chronicles. Who said that? Where's Chronicles? My name isn't Chronicles, but where is he? Oh. We don't have another party. You have two... Yeah, but that's by design. We do have another party. There's like 3 other parties. Shady. The Slim Shady
If you want a job from me, you better not fuck this up.
Or I'll put my thumb in your buttocks.
Well, look who decided to show their face again. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Ba-ba-boo. Hold on, let me see what you're saying. Yes, but voting for any other party other than the Republicans or Democrats might as well roll you. Double G, new to the channel, loving the 7. Oh, thank you, Z-Moon. 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 Why can't I go any further? Oh. Z-Moon. 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 Is she? How come no one older than me ever seems to understand the things I wanna do? It will be L7 and I'll never get to heaven if I fill my head with gloom. What's it all to you? Z-Moon. Dun, 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 Z-Moon. What's going on? I want to see an infested quest. You missed the infested quest, Poco Buen. I already did like 3 or 4 of them. I'm doing one right now. Agree, flutist. It's fluty. Oh, you're a flutist. God damn it. It just dawned on me. You play the flute. Put an omnidirectional mic on the flute 10 feet away. In a nice sounding room. Oh, thank you, Nuggies. Thank you, Nuggies, for the membership coming in hot. Coming hot out of the gates. Rubbing them down. Thank you very much, Dougie, Nuggies. You weren't one of the good-looking people, yeah? Holy fucking... Fucking... Oh, calamari. Did you see him dodge my shot? Did you see that? Eat my ass. Did you see him dodge my shot? That was kind of cool. Is this not where the POI is? Okay. I guess they respawn. Yeah, we'll find out later. Infesticle Questicle. I think if I put them... I guess I have Residual Stink. Which would be a cool name for a punk band. There was a punk band called Pungent Stench. I think that's it. So much meat. I got more meat. And then one of those. If I knew that. What was the name of that girl that supposedly copulated with 1,000 men in one night? I got more meat. I'm seeing more meat than her labia majora. Thanks for singing to me. Oh, you're welcome, Z-Moon. Z-Moon. Z-Moon is we. Madam? Why are you running? It's daylights. Oh, it looks like he's comforting him. But he has no... Oh, I feel bad. I killed myself twice. What do you want for Christmas? Missed me. Oh, shit. I got butter nubs coming at me. Ow. The latest, Bonnie Blue. Yeah, I just had more meat than Bonnie Blue's vagina. Something like that. Something along those lines. Goebbels. Take your time. Bio. The winning lotto ticket. A winning lotto ticket. How do you guys know the name so easily? I hope you looked it up. George, Johnny, what are you doing here? Oh, Johnny. What the fuck? What the fuck, Mr. Flicks? More meat than Shaquille O'Neal's wife. Yeah, but you don't know how big her, canals are. We don't know how big she is. No one's ever seen her. She might not even exist. Shaquille O'Neal might not even be into ladies. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't surprise me. Shaquille O'Neal was into the gentleman. He liked the nightly gentleman visit. A gentleman-tory visit into his buttocks. Don't wake up. Why are they running? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, I know why she's running.
She got a great ass! Tits.
Watching him drink a regular-sized bottle of water is insane. Yeah, he'd probably be a very unsatisfied man that loves other men. Because everything would be tiny to him. Or maybe it'll be perfect for him. The lights came on. Oh, God, my ass. I feel like Shaquille O'Neal. Is that Marvin or a cop? Stop being stupid! How do we get up there? Oh. Any bow should be primitive. I've never heard of her. Never heard of Bonnie Blue Balls. I wish I was you. I knew the story, but I didn't commit her name to memory. I didn't look at my husband answer the question a second. Uh-oh, that's not good. Watching him drink, yes. I can't imagine trying to copulate with a man that large. Maybe he has a tiny penis. Even the physics has limits. You're gonna get hot, Kappa. Kappa Crunch. Captain Crunch. I haven't had a bowl of cereal in so long. Nice, delicious bowl of Captain Crunch. As you can see, I haven't eaten yet, and I'm very hungry. I want a taco salad right now. That's it? No. Already got that. Lucky. They have that in your planet? That would be hot. A large man with a tiny penis. That'd be funny. Definitely be funny. Now when I play something, I don't apologize. Yes, you must apologize to the businessman. But you know what? You don't need to. He's a clone. They cloned me. They got very jealous. I was trying to make some of myself. I was getting myself out of the zombie hood. Oh, shit. And they got very jealous, and they excommunicated me from the community, and they cloned me, thinking that they would have all my powers, but no. Why is that one darker than this one? So you can kill them, that's the clone. I'm the real one. Ooh, 2 more days to the Horde Night of Plenty. It's been a Horde Days Night. We have it in the big box stores like S&R and Landers. You're just speaking words. You say it like I would know what that is. You gotta say, no, I'm kidding. Those bastards over at Landers. Oh, yeah, those bastard clones. Kill them. Kill them judiciously, without prejudice. As you can hear, I'm vaping. Which might cause my mouth to look like it's open. Alright, updating the rename mod I grabbed. What does that mean? Thought I saw something. Yeah, I'm seeking revenge. Oh, it's a Costco. Big box retail. I don't know, what does big box retail mean? I don't think that means like a Costco. I stabbed him in his buttocks. My mouth is closed. Why is it open? Baba Ganoush. Wait a second. There we go. Baba Ganoush.
If you drink, well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I want none of this. I'll take the cement. Let's get another job, the Slava-la-dango.
I got some shit. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the
wrong end of a rope. Got another point.
You got money this time. Thank you very much.
But I need to.
Go fuck yourself.
I got to. It's electrifying. So I got a mod that displays a zombie's name. I just updated it. So the business. That's great. I imagine you look like the husband of... I look like a big fat bastard. She was hot, though. I would definitely give Leah Remini the goo. Fuck you, what? Why? Why? How could you imagine everyone who can't see someone thinks they're fat? I don't understand. They come in here and they insult me. Say I look like fucking big fat bastard. Look what you made me do. She was hot. She was very hot. I mean, she's not horrible looking now. At least I don't think she is. But she's a lady. What is she, like 60-something years old? Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Knocking her out. Yeah, she could have definitely gotten it back in the day. You know who can still get it? Jennifer Love Hewitt. She's a chunky monkey, but she's got that swagger. She's got that lady swagger. I listened to an interview with her, and she seems like a little bit of a nutcase. Well, she might be alright, I don't know. Maybe detached from reality type vibes I was getting. She was so cute. Remember her? Remember Jennifer Love Hewitt? Wonderful. Yeah. We're going to the Sandlavic residence. Provoker. I'm sure you know this already, but if you really need feathers, it would be a good idea to break a bird's nest. Yeah, there's certain things I just not, you know, I'm moving, shaking. Certain things I just, I don't need to put, I don't want to put that much effort in. It's the whole point, especially for this run. Especially, I need eggs, actually, not birds, not feathers. I got plenty of feathers. I got plenty of, arrows, but, Dr. Zeus from Planet of the Apes. To make me look something up. From one of your... What was that movie from the 30s? Dr. Zeus. It's close. I'm pretty hairy. Because I like to move it. Hey, Moon, didn't you just say you were new? How did you know I like to move it? You like to move it. I thought you were new. How do you know that I sing that song on the regular? Because I like to move it. Oh, you have to look it up. It was just a quick thing. Okay, I'll show you. Pain in my ass. What happened to Windows? How come when I go down to the bottom to make the fucking toolbar, whatever, show up, it doesn't show up unless I hit the Windows button? It just goes behind the goddamn things. Dr. Zeus. This is what I look like. Wait, I'll go full screen. Where the hell's my mouse going? He's right. That's what I look like. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't I cute? I'd pinch my cheeks. I'd pinch my face. You finally got it right. You finally got it right. You guys finally got it right. I look like Dr. Zeus. 7 days runs in full screen mode. No. It's not 7 days to die. It's my whole. If I have like full screen, anything, eventually, when I go down to the toolbar, it will pop up behind everything, which it's not supposed to do. I have it set to be on top, which is where I like to be. I prefer that, because you never know how fucking uncoordinated the lady's gonna be, and she might bend your penis, and that hurts. But, it goes behind the friggin' windows, and then it gets me so angry. And then I gotta hit the Windows button to get it to pop out in front. You a man, Flutus? No. Do you have... What the hell are you talking about, Coffee? You're getting me nervous. But I like to move it. Ha ha! I feel very tropical today. We're starting here. What are you doing? Oh shit! Oi, calamari! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Cause I like to move it, move it. I guess if this is not the way. She's a woman. My love don't give me presents. Probably shouldn't be singing. I know that she's no present. Only ever has to give me love forever and forever. My love don't give me present. Turn me on when I get... Oh, shit. Oh! Blue balls! How is he so fast? Ladies, would you like to see my Mercedes? Oh, delicious. Oi! Wabunga! Go into a POI without any loaded guns. That's the way to do it. Excuse me, I'm dealing with these friggin' dogs. Mo, bugger off, as they say in the old United Kingdom. Oh! Why couldn't I swing? My voice is never gonna come back. Oh god, can someone shoot a needle of steroids into my throat? Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, this is sad. Actually, this guy's probably enjoying life. He doesn't have to worry. You can't go upstairs. No, nothing can be expected of him. Sits down, he eats his fucking delicious meals and watches some wonderful television shows. I see it as a fine life to have. I knew you were there. Oh God Almighty! Ass. What? I click the I am not a robot check mark and everything. What? Wait, I missed what you were saying. I cannot find the context of your conversation. It's a lot of zombies here. Are you smoking copious amounts of ganja, my friends? You dick bastard, toothless son of a bitch, lipless, you lipless fuck. My cat is an asshole. One of them, at least. But does he like to move it, move it? Because I like to move it. Legendary part. Called it. Up in Z. You want to fight through the door? Like real life fucking military people? Speaking of real life military people. Oh, stop it, mommy. Stop hitting me. What are you doing? I never should have made her. I like baths. Stop taking baths. I thought you were a robot. I wouldn't offer to take a bath with you. I mean, if she's, as long as she's not plugged into the wall. As long as she's not charging, should be fine. The battery would just short out before you get electrocuted, right? I don't think can a battery thrown into a bath electrocute a person? That's a question I'd ask ChatGPT, but it would probably refuse to answer because it thinks I'm trying to harm myself. Save myself a broken leg. Did you see that? I was shacked. I was shacked. Hey, that's how they say it over there in Wisconsin. I was shacked. Or Chicago. I was shacked when I found out my toaster was not waterproof. Wait. That was awesome. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, yes. The Olympics are going on right now. Why I'm not involved in that with the things that I pull off in this game, I have no idea. Why is my phone not ringing off? Now, I did get a couple of phone calls from mysterious numbers. Maybe they were trying to contact me. I guess I messed up. Some fancy footwear. Thank you very much, Z-Moon. 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 Oh, we. My friend in Boston said he had a hat attack. Had a fucking hat attack, you hat on. I was over there at the bar. Had a hat attack right before I got into my car. They sound like fucking goats. Bah, or sheep. Bah, bah. Went to the bar. I went to the bar. Right after I got out of my car. I saw a lady, I got a hat on. You're burning hot calories. Yes, I'm burning calories. I need to get more calories. Mac, I need to put some calories in me. Put it in me. Bah. Boston, I guess they were farmers or something. They must have grew up around a lot of sheep and they adopted their accents.
It's fun. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it. Look, motherfucker, I'm already overstuck on those.
Fucking kill you, you fucking old bastard. Goose fraba.
Shit, man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking
Give me a reach around.
I'm gonna make... I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Shit, I put down a thing to hold my stuff and I forgot about it. Bah. You should be sheep gold. Bah. Can't think of anything to say that would be funny. I want a taco salad right now. Delicious chicken, double chicken salad right now. Oh. By the time Horde Night's over, the restaurant will be over. Yes, I left it at the lumber. That's alright. You know, life needs to have some mysteries. Whoops. Bah. Goat boy. Bah. Bah. I'm from Bass. Oh hey, hey ho, it's off to work we go. Work all day. Hey ho, whoa 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 whoa. These things don't seem far away until I get home. I need some Cuban I would like a nice, delicious Cuban sandwich. You get a Cuban sandwich from Porto's. I can go to Porto's if it was open. I get myself a nice Cuban sandwich. It's a Cuban restaurant here called Porto's. There's wonderful desserts, but it has excellent Cuban sandwiches. Oh, but when I was living in South Florida, we had Cuban sandwiches. Oh my God, it makes your toes curl. Makes your toes curl. I-O. So, I don't know how to do my taxes. I hear in New Zealand, the government does your taxes for you, which I guess is kind of shady in a way. They can say whatever they want, but what the fuck do I have to goddamn organize my taxes for? Just take a guess at what I made. Just I'll pay you. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to have to do the work. I don't care about paying you. I just don't want to do the work. It's annoying. Fucking organize this shit. Yeah, last year I gave ChatGPT all my bank statements. I said, hey, organize this shit for me. It took 15 hours for me to realize that it's stupid. Couldn't get it right. He kept on telling me he was getting it right. Couldn't get it right. I thought I would get it done in like 2 hours. Not even. 15 minutes. Fucking 15 hours. And I'm obviously the stupid one because I sat there and was hoping that it, you know, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and hoping to get different results. I went insane. I was like, oh, every time I did it, I was like, it's going to get it right this time. It never did. But then I figured out how to do it. Hello, Peggy. I figured out how to actually get it done right. I just had to I had to do it in small chunks. Once I did it in small chunks, it actually got it right. Are you mad at me? Why? What did I say? Coming right up. What did you say? You sound like you're at work. Coming right up. Yo, are you mad at me? I think coffee and weed is on another planet. Are you on Venus? I was watching a documentary about Venus. Very interesting about the Russians. They were trying to send probe after probe after probe to Venus. And the pressure and the heat kept on destroying it. It's very interesting. Oh, this is where I was going? But they eventually got some video footage. They saw what it looked like. They thought there was some living organisms. Some nudnik thought there was living organisms. Turned out they were just, it was just the terrain shifting. The guy was a knucklehead. I missed that, fucking jumping. Oh, this bitch. Thank you for pushing him away. Can I reach you? Here, take that. Stupid ass blocks. What am I afraid of? So these little bastards don't die. I have to put points into archery. Or maybe they do. It's the first time I ever arrowed a friggin' snake. That was a mistake. Good, good, good. Someone stinky. Oh, God. Oh, blue heaven! Where are you looking? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. No. Oh, shit. I was looking at the chat. That's not fair. You guys, it's all your fault. My loss in health. Are you mad at me? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm drifting into conversations with other... Oh, maybe, I don't know. Oh, what's going on? Nobody's mad at you. I think you're on Venus. You're trying to communicate with Venetians. But you think you're in Phoenicia. Do you think if I probe his anus... Where'd she come from? Where'd she go? She was right there. Where the hell did you come from? I didn't even touch him. Hit me for 112. Imagine he hit me for 112, I'd be dead. I heard a... I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire to guide us on the mountain top, burning like a silver flame. Something in duty and love, love, love. And Venus was her name. Don't fall through the thing. Don't fall through the thing. She's got it. Yeah, whoops. Yes, baby, she's got it.
that?
Oh, I'm gonna rub one out all over the face of this game. Making me repeat my stelps. Baba Ganoush, break me off a piece of that Baba Ganoush. Give me a break, break me off a piece of that Baba Ganoush. I mean, if the Baba Ganoush restaurant wasn't so far, I would definitely go get some of that shit. That shit is delicious. Oh, you suckers of big C's. Okay, can we just stay here? Can we all stay with me? Can we all stay with me? Don't stop jumping. Don't be stupid. Where'd this idiot decide to go? He went outside like an idiot. Like a big J-brone. Cause I told him to give me a break, break me off a piece of your mother's ass. Break me off a piece of that Zagnot bar. You big jabroni. Who's this big jabroni? I'm not a jabroni, Sheik. What is this? I can't do any more quests. I finally did 4 quests. I reached the limit. Robin, put one in the oven. I didn't make a new thumbnail for the stream, by the way, if you notice. Because I was thinking, oh, I'll put the Jason mask, and then I realized, like, I can't do that. I was like, fuck it, let me just start streaming. If I do that, people will think I put Jason in the game. That's not happening yet. So I just, you know what, I'll just use the same thumbnail. I don't even think people pay attention to the thumbnails half the time. He smokes a lot. He's very unhealthy. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. Almond Joy's got nuts, Mounds don't. I love coconut. I love Almond Joy and Mounds. It is cancer. Well, it could become cancer, yes. We click thumbnail, but stay for the vibes. No, I don't, because it's like people like I'll have some obvious wording in the thumbnail. Or like, and then people ask questions that the thumbnail would have answered, so I don't know. I really don't know how much a thumbnail, like for me a thumbnail doesn't really, the only thing about a thumbnail I guess will catch my attention is like if it just has like a bright color or something. It'll catch my attention, I'll see the subject on it. Like, okay, it's like they're doing a video about this. Otherwise, and then I go look at the title. Like the thumbnail, like it's not anything that's like engaging. I'm gonna have to
pay you now that you did it. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
God almighty.
Thanks, buddy.
God damn. I need 3 points. I need to max this out. Schmogger the pancake, schmogger the blintz. Wait, I can't take any more quests, but I have to be on default.
Oh, look who's... What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Wait, what does that symbol mean then? Oh, fuck it. I don't care. That's alright. I don't really want to progress until I get a thingy. One dingy dingy. Shit, I'm filled to the brim. Filled to the rim with brim. Not even thirsty. Shit. Will I have time to go home? I think so. Quest, yes, you can do them for the rewards. Well, I'm just filling time, too. I don't want to sit around the house, do nothing. And in video games, I like to get out of the house. In real life, I don't. Ghost Ride the Wimp. Sounds like something they do in prison. Ghost Ride the Wimp. Do I have those empty jars? Didn't I store some empty jars? I think I left them in that thing. They wouldn't be in here. I had gluten-free bread. It was like sin when I chewed it. So that sounds like an experience, at the very least. I am Chronicles. I am Woo Chronicles. I used to love pancakes, but the gluten-free ones are nasty. At this point, I'm surprised I haven't made some delicious gluten-free stuff. Good evening, oh, Lachowski. Long time no talk. How's it hanging? It's hanging flat on the chair right now. Yes, gluten bread is too gross. Surprised I haven't souped up the bread. They've done wonders with vegetables and whatnot. Fake meat and cheese taste delicious. I guess give it some time. Shit, I gotta turn that fucking unit off. It's so hot. It's making so much heat. Let me just double check that nobody hit me with a late, like, hey, where are you? Okay, good. I like the pizza. Can't remember the last time I had pizza. Not really in the mood for pizza. I want something that I can eat ridiculously fast, like vegetables. Vegetables and chunks of meat. Gluten doesn't do anything. It's the poison they spray on. I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that. Sounds like you're on our conspiracy. This is a conspiracy theory subreddit. I was in Boca Raton. Wonderful Boca Raton. I'm sick and tired of them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Dump it. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Won't you fight the frogs? I'm gonna say real slow for you. Gay frogs. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Won't you fight for your life? I mean, oh shit, ball strike. That's what happens when I was a kid. I pick up the controller by the cable, and the controller would swing towards me, and it'd give me a ball strike. That sucked. I gotta say, there's nothing more weird than getting hit in the balls, because when you first get hit, it's like nothing happened. And then there's like a delay. Oh my god, and the pain, like it just feels like nothing. You want to throw up, you feel it in your chest. It's like it's a whole 9 yards of fucking discomfort. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Won't you fight the frogs? I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. Oh, nice. I'm 10 minutes from there. Around Southwest Ranches. Well, I don't live there now. I'm in southern sunny California. Marvin, they moved you. Marvin? You didn't wake up, Marvin. You did not wake up. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Won't you fight the... Did I do that? I don't know if you can see that, but he squirted his blood on me. In and on me. Holy shit, I can't see. I'm gonna say real slow for you. Gay. The delay after the ball strike is every nerve in your body taking a breath to scream. It's so bad. Oh, ladies, you'll never understand it. You can get kicked in the cooch. It won't happen. You'll be like, ow. It's like getting kicked in the arm. You get kicked in the testicles. It's time for a break for about 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes. Just a light whap. Just a light whap in the testes is like fucking night-night. You go night-night. Would you like to whap my testes? I go night-night. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Won't you fight the frogs? This would be a lot more of an aggressive situation. Weirdly enough, it's more psychological than it is physical for guys. I'm not too sure about that. It feels fucking pretty goddamn physical to me. Because I would say it would be psychological if it hurt immediately. But the fact that there's a delay is just does not make as much sense. Because you're like, oh, this is no problem, and then all of a sudden you're doubled over. You fucking pray into Buddha and everybody else that you can get out of this. I don't think I need this, but we'll just be rightfully cautious. Obviously, this will be a spot where 4 zombies come out in an infesticle. Speaking of testicles, cannibal zombies. I'm not eating them. I'm murdering them. Said you had a kidney stone. No, I never had a kidney stone. Stern. I think maybe I said my father had a kidney stone. I never had a kidney stone. They've been proven you're getting kicked in the crotch. Like, yeah. It well hurts in the area of the skin, but your brain is recognizing, oh, this should really hurt. Test it. I'll have to do my own independent research as an independent journalist. She almost hit me in the testes. I can feel something down there. Oh! Oh! Taking a lot of abuse from these motherfuckers. Yeah, I can't see. It's so dark because of the rainage. Gay frogs, friggin' frogs. Won't you fight the frogs? Gotta go up and then down. Bug it, we're running. You must be best friends with your doctor. I don't have a doctor. Wait, why? I don't know. How many medical conditions do I have? Oh, yeah, no, I never had kidney stones. What is the only medical condition I had? I had a hernia when I was a baby. I had ingrown toenails. And that's it. Those are my only two major medical conditions. Hernia and ingrown toenails. That's it. Because I was lifting up too much things. I was trying to be a tough guy. I'm lifting up shit left and right. It blew out my ball sack. My guts flew into my balls. They gave me a hernia operation, but I was such a fucking high... The medication, they knocked me out. And I still wasn't knocked out. I woke up in the middle of the goddamn operation. They told my mother we gave him so much stuff we almost killed him, but he still woke up. I'm like, you can't stop me, motherfuckers. I don't care how much drugs you give me, you ain't stopping me. Shit. Bring it. Isn't there a biker here? They made some of these POIs easy. There used to always be bikers in here. Oh, how do I do this? Wait, it's here. Where is it? I'm not happy. I cope as the best I can. I'm so happy that I can't stop crying. I'm so happy. I'm laughing through my tears. I took a walk alone last night. I looked up at the stars. How do I find this thing? Isn't there like a meter thing? Something that tells me how to get to it? Oh, I hate this. I'll try to find an answer in my life. Cars can be lemons. I just figured about... Someone had a Ferrari parked in the studio. Parked at the studio when I got there the other day. I looked at it. I asked the assistant, whose Mustang is that? I was like, I don't know anything about fucking cars. I saw a horse. I thought it was a Mustang. Isn't a horse a Mustang? Oh God, where is this thing? I don't know where it is. Oh God. Why do this to me, Demi? Why you do this to me, Demi? Mama. It says it's low. I don't see it. Is it on the map? So amped up on shock, they stitched my mouth without pain meds. What's shock? They electrocuted you? Read my previous message. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? Worst thing for me, tripped and had a upper... Oh, I don't want to see... I don't want to read that message. Why do you want... I don't want to read that. I'm sorry. I'm not reading that. I don't want to... I don't want it. I don't want to know. Oh, I think I know what happened. And it's bothering me very much so. Oh, you were in so much shock. Oh, God almighty! I don't want to yell. My voice is gone. You're making me yell. Where the hell is this thing? I want to get out of here. I don't want to search the shoes. I want to smell them. It looks like it would be in here, right? No? I want to go home. Is it up here? I want to go out and see. If this thing doesn't show up soon, I'm gonna go into goddamn God mode. Oh no. I don't know where it is. How is it hiding? Does anyone know where the fucking thing is? Let me get out of here. Judy in the... Oh, God. Punching Judy's. Where did you two always come from? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but Jesus. Nobody knows. Oh, wait, is it here? No. I need to get out of here. I need to get away from here. Is there a pouch that I have to open? Wait, I see it. I knew where it was the whole time. I was fooling you. Oh shit, that's where Marvin comes from. Nope. That's the one drawback. You gotta close that thing well before they get close. Yeah, that makes sense. They're in a bowling alley. There'd be bowlers coming out after you. They should have made more than one zombie a bowler. Just putting that out there. Ooh, God rays. Oh, sorry, folks. The goddamn chat froze. I don't know what you guys have been saying for the past half hour, but, pregnancy. Honestly, I think the worst... Oh, hold on. I gotta go back and read. The chat froze. Sounds like some real pain, Woj. Injuries... Oh, God, I'm not thinking about it. A Mustang is a horse. Yes, that's what I said. Oh, yes, yes. Wait, I think the generator's at the bottom. Oh, Jesus. That's from The Exorcist. 4 inside, 14 outside. 8 outside. Honestly, I think it was the worst pain. Oh, God, wait, let me see. I'll do everything when I had an infected cut. I know. That's fine. I'll check the fart later. On the bright side, what do you call a big cat from Milan? Italian. Very cute. Stone and crack pipes only. I put them in my buttocks. I store my crack pipes in my buttocks. That's the way no one would look for them. And they won't even want to smoke them. I love the cheesiness of that one. Very good, very good. Well, you knocked their door. Shit, you guys have been talking the whole time. The goddamn stupid-ass chat froze. Let's go. Cause I took a walk alone last night. I looked up at the stars, tried to find an answer in my life. I chose a star for him, I chose a star for me. I chose 2 stars for my kids and 1 star for my wife. Talking about pain, yeah, I don't want to hear, you can talk about pain, I just don't want to hear the details that cause the pain. Ah! I already checked this? One more day. One more day and then it's Horde Night. 'Cause it's a Horde Day's night. Wait, what am I looking at? I don't know. Oh man, it's 9 o'clock. Horde Night has got just another 2 hours to Horde Night. What's up, Mox Tox Games? Mox Toxic Games. Oh, goddamn Horde Night. By the time I get it, El Pollo Loco's gonna be closed. I won't be able to get my taco salad. I love my taco salad. Delicious. Oh, but Del Taco's 24 hours. Problem solved. El Pollo Loco has much better salads. But Del Taco is quite passable. Quite passable. Remember to adjust your neck and back. Sitting still sucks. I do that all the time. I'm sitting like I play the piano. No, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but I want something delicious and it's going to be closed. Thank you, Coffee and Weed. I guess that makes up for you calling me a fat fuck. Yes, I know how to play the piano. I know how to play the guitar. I can play the bass. If you give me a violin for about 3 days, I'll whip something
Morning.
up.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Sucker. I might need the rock juice. Oh shit. It's time to move. Because I like to move it.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Can't make a machine gun. Well, maybe I can. Can't make that. I like that. Skid a rank, skid up my ranky danky doo, but I could do. Hada hada hido hada. Doom battle bow. I got a lot of money. Oh, I can't buy it. Maybe I'll buy these books. Take big shitters. Take Handgun Magazine. Bow Hunters Weekly.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Beat it. The wonton. Ooh,
I got
nice,
just
delicious
good luck.
wonton soup right now.
Make me regret this.
You don't tempt me. I'll go grab that guitar right now. I have this sexy scene in my head of a man playing piano. Oh my lord, you're getting vapors. I can play the dot. You can play my flute. It's getting real dirty in the chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting real dirty. It's getting real suggestive. I played the recorder. I played the recorder in school. Have you tried playing Home Theme Night version guitar part from this game? No, I haven't played anything from this game. I haven't played the guitar in a while. But there's pianos at the studio, so every once in a while I sit down and I jam out a little bit, just a touch. The feel, the fabric of our lives. Can I take a job? Oh, I'm hungry. It's not great. Oh, I did have jars. Baba Booey. I don't have a piano with me. I think I don't even have a keyboard. If it's here, it's somewhat buried in the closet. My uncle. I used to play the guitar, piano, violin, mandolin, harp, bass. I mean, if you can play the guitar, you can play all that shit. Can't do any of those anymore. Well, at least not well. Nerve damage. Yeah, that's what I think. I damaged the nerves in my throat. I had to play clarinet for a year prior. Played tenor, saxophone in school. I played guitar, trumpet, and piano. I mean, if you can play the guitar, you can play the bass. That's why they made it. That's why they made an electric bass, so the guitar players could play it. Come on, man. Do you believe in love? 'Cause I got something to sing about. And it goes something like this. What state? The great state of California. The Bear State. Never get in a fight with your father's brother. He'll be... Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, oh, very nice. This music reminds me of Phantasm. Maybe not Oh, fuck. I need water anyway. Yeah, it does remind me of Phantasm. This is an infesticle, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be quite the tensus. Well, do I want to watch Phantasm? And go to bed to Phantasm? Wasn't I just here? I did this already? Did I do this already? Go back to sleep. Alright, fuck it, let's rock and roll! I feel the need for speed. Here we go, loop-de-loop. Not one touched me. Come on, 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 come on. They start off hot, and they lower the heat a little bit. There must be some rhyme or reason behind that. Or maybe a rhyme and a reason. It's you! It's always you. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Cut the music. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't try that shit on me. Unless you want to check my prostate, because you're a nurse, and you're good with that shit. You don't mind putting your fingers in weird places. Just got banned from Twitch. What the fuck is going on? What did you do? Don't tell me that you just got banned from Twitch. You just logged on and all of a sudden they banned you. What did you do? How much penis videos did you show? You did something. Don't lie to me, Poco. What'd you say? Did you say something about Israel? Don't lie to me. You hear half the shit I say. I haven't banned me from Twitch. I mean, there's only like 3 people watch me, but should be enough to get banned. I called what's her name the C word. What's her name? Patty Bondi. Called her the C word. He did a penis in ASCII. Really? California girls, they're so forgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. She's a knucklehead. She's so stupid. That lady, what's her name? I remember when she first came out, like, she did something on MTV. She was singing live. It was like a fucking cat was getting murdered. She sounded so bad. Am I done? Sun is so hot, it melts your testicles. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate Max Martin. I think Max Martin shit sucks. California. California, goils. Wait, what did you do, Pogo Brian? He's not answering. Oh, I had a schedule. Donkey and a midget. Yeah, but maybe if you said midget. And I don't like when you say words like that. Do you want to eat me? Look at them cheating. Let's take it outside. Like gentlemen. You're cheating. Oh, God, my ass. Is that above or below? He was like doing some wiggly wiggly dance. Kids bop. Yeah, that's what got Jeffrey Epstein in trouble. Too much kid bopping. California girls. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Shit, how does that song go? Girl. I can't speak words of English. Words of love you whisper soft and true. Darling, I love you. What does this do again? Souls, chance, stun, slow victims, knives and machetes. I'm ahead. Waited. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Yeah, she got on MTV, she started singing. It was fucking horrible. She got a big set of tits, though, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I don't mean to be forward with my language, but those are some big boobies. She's got some gargantuan set of love muffins. So it balances out. My uncle was crushing on a piano. Was crushed by a piano. His funeral was very low key. I kissed Justin Trudeau, and are you serious? Now they said Justin Trudeau was not into the ladies. Then they also said he was what's his name, the Cuban leader's son, because he looks just like it, and his mother was around them. What's his name? Fidel Castro? He looks just like Fidel Castro, and the mother was known for being infidelity. And yeah, your president, former president, whatever he was, that's Fidel Castro's son. The hell you get? What do you think about that? They said he's not into the ladies, and he's also Fidel Castro's son. What's going on with your president? Same shit. Why, is there a president there too? You got a prime minister and a president? Can I be the president of Canada? I heard the toilets don't fill up all the way. You know what I mean. Jelly bean. Fun fact, Fidel Castro really liked that. He also liked baseball. Enough to get a personal cow. Listen, if I was running the country, I'd have a lot of personal things. I'd have a personal cow. That's actually pretty funny. I'd have a personal chef, a personal trainer, a personal cow. That's so the water doesn't splash your anus. Oh, that looks like a pair of buttocks.
Nice ass.
Fidel Castro, dude. Fidel Castro was the Prime Minister of Canada via his seed. That's what they said. That's what they said. There's pictures of his mother with Fidel Castro. He looks just like Fidel Castro. I'm not really that good at math, but just saying. Just do the math. How to spell Canada? C-A-N-A-D-A.
It'll be a good... Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now
Really?
he wants to be paid. For fuck's sake,
Hey,
what is it
this
now?
guy's so vile with his language. Jesus. What is this? Yeah. Skidamorink dinky dee doo. Skidda rinka dinky dinky diggle 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 diggle.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
I gotta say, that got me the giggle. Thank you. Rick is such a potty mouth. Yeah, I would like to punch him right in his face. But like I said, if I make him into a zombie, he's gonna be a tough zombie. He's gonna be killing people left and right and talking shit while he's doing it. You think, and I'm not, I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm just telling you guys, but when I release it, people are gonna think, oh, there goes Wrecked. I'm gonna go beat up Wrecked, and he's gonna fuck them up. Like, he's gonna be as strong as like a radiated biker. How often do I limber up? I am the most flexible human being I know. I'm limber at all times. I'm constantly stretching. I am so limber. I can fold myself into a pretzel. I fall asleep. I'm laying down on my stomach while sitting at the same time. You know what I mean? If you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm sitting down and sleeping on my stomach at the same time. That's how flexible I am. This getting nauseating. What's wrong with you, Poco Buen? You want to start some shit? I didn't grab a job again. That means Zombie Wrecked is gonna be sturdy target. I'm like, oh no, I demolish it if you hit his pack of chewing tobacco, he explodes. That's not bad. Zombie Wrecked is gonna be as strong as a radiated biker. He might not run, I might not have him running. And obviously I guess I'll just have one version of him. But he's gonna fuck some people up. And they're gonna think, like, oh, I'm gonna go beat up Wreck. And he hits you once, and you're like, fucking, you're down like 80% of your health. You're like, holy fucking shit. Careful what you wish for. You may regret it. Careful what you wish, you just might get it. Zombie Wrecked him, hardly knew him. Yeah, there will be a Zombie Wrecked. And he's gonna be so strong. You're gonna regret it. You're all gonna regret it. You ask for it, and you're gonna get it, and you're gonna regret it. Ask for it, get it, regret it. That's my policy. What is this, the water treatment plant? Are you trying to develop a profile on me, Z-Moon? We don't want to go too far with the personal information. I'm saying some very nasty things. There'll be people coming after me. Yes, I am Italian. I got piss and vinegar running through my veins. Which is why I never get sick. I do like how Rick is modeled after the... Oh, yeah, he does look like the voice actor. Well, you know... So, obviously, we know that Trader Joel is the Joel of the founders of the company, the Hooninks. Joel Hoonink. And then, but if you scour through older games files, you will find that Trader Wrecked was called Trader Rick. So Rick Hoonink is Trader Wrecked. Radioactive breast implants? Joe's a pedophile. Which one? Are you saying that Joel, the game Joel, or the... Because that's actually a defamation. You can definitely get sued for that. No, Joel's a born-again Christian in the game.
Jackass, what do you want?
Want a job, you sucking mother effer?
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Oh, I'm loaded. I'm loaded and goated. Can't buy anything because it'll be against the rules. I am married to an Italian, and I know an Italian when I hear one. What part of the boot? It's getting a little too personal. It's getting a little too... You get too many identifying bits of information you're asking for right there. Well, it's southern region, but not Sicily. Can't sue the truth. Wait a second. Which Joel are you talking about? Poco Buen. Which Joel are you talking about? Fun fact, guys get sicker from head colds and similar viruses because the testosterone causes the immune system to act up funnily enough. You would think it's the opposite, but it's not. Let's talk about buttered sausage. That sounds like... Are you hitting on me? Almost there. Maybe that's why my throat's all fucked up. I got too much testosterone. Coco Buen is dodging the question. He does not have what they say, the courage of his convictions. He's like Pam Bondi. He's not going to tell the truth. He's not going to admit to anything. Pamela Voorhees Bondi. She kind of looks like, Pam Bondi kind of looks like Pamela Voorhees post-death. What am I crouching for? I'm Vincent Price. 7 Days to Die. I'm swinging at the fences. Where did you get caught, you stupid-ass bastard? Hurry up. Oh, you're playing coy. Coy fish. You're a bird. That's why you're dead. This ain't an infesticle. I can swear it's an infesticle. This is a weird layout. Oh, I guess because the thing collapsed. Now what? Oh, roof. Oh, yeah? With your saggy tits that don't move? Somebody put bones in her tits pronto. Whoa, whoa, she just showed me where her babies come from. She looked anatomically correct. What the hell are they doing, these model makers? Trying to seduce me? Polish people and Italian people dabbing each other up because they share similar hospitality. Yes, and they're also very Catholic. Well, there are some people in England called Anthony, but for some reason they refuse to pronounce the TH, so it's Anthony. Very weird. Gotta say, for the people that invented the language, they fuck it up a lot. Wake up. Grandma wants to put a little makeup. Leave the gun, eat the cannolis. I'd eat some cannolis right now. I'd give birth to a cannoli. This is a twisty little situation. Oh! Whee! Ah, yes. Trying to hide on me? Frankenhooker. Bring it. This guy's spawning in almost every POI. He's supposed to have a 20% chance of spawning. What did they do? They must have changed the code. He's like nothing. Hey, Tony. How's the... We don't say that. How's your mother? Don't try to do it, Canadian. You don't get the swagger to do it. Wait, I just remember the Guns, Gore, and Cannoli was a video game. Really? Did you shoot cannolis out of guns at people? It'd be a wonderful waste of that creamy deliciousness. You need too much swagger to do it. You gotta have the swagger. Cannoli was HP. That's funny. I remember in the WWF game for the Nintendo Entertainment System. If you were Andre the Giant, your power-ups was like a big ham. Like a big piece, a big leg of ham or something would just come bouncing towards you, and you had to pick it up. Boy, look how far we've come. Feckin' autocorrect. Friggin'. Friggin' is the acceptable way to not say fucking. If you want to feckin', no. No, don't say freaking. Freaking is too. That's Nickelodeon, Disney Channel. You say freaking on there. Say friggin'. Friggin' almost sounds like it's bad. That is some good cannoli. I'd eat those cannolis. I'd shove them into my mouth. I eat them. I'll eat a fucking person right now. So hungry I can eat the waitress. That's a good one. Tiramisu is better than they have tiramisu over at the no, is it flan or tiramisu over at the El Pollo Loco? I mean, they're both good. I mean, I'm not in love with cannolis. I'd rather have some Zeppelis. Zeppelis are better than tiramisu. One food for the rest of your life. Brisket. Definitely brisket. It's too good. It's too good. Or you know, Brussels sprouts. I can do that if I don't want to die of colon cancer. I can definitely eat a lot of Brussels sprouts. I love those.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. Unless you're paying, you're leaving. You gotta be the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Can't you see we're overstocked on those? Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are... You gotta be the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Can't you see we're overstocked on those?
I would say a huge range of soups and stews. Well, that's not one food. Tres leches, it's alright.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Honestly, I'm not really a fan of many desserts outside of American desserts or Americanized desserts. I think desserts get a little weird in other cultures. Like even the cannolis. But then, you know, who knows if that's actually legitimate Italian dessert. I like, you know, like strawberry cheesecake, cookies, chocolate chip cookies, brisket pizza. I just like if you have with some good brisket. Oh my god! I was at Coachella, and they had a buffet in the back. They had brisket. I almost fucking had a heart attack. I was eating so much brisket. It was so good. The brisket at Coachella was incredible. I forgot to take another job. I'm just a jabroni. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. I'm a jabroni. I ain't gonna make it. Polish donuts. Let me think. I don't know. I mean, some of the Jewish desserts are really good, like rugula. Oy vey, I eat that. I'll eat that fucking rugula like nobody's business. Oh my god, they had chocolate rugula, they had the fruit rugula at the deli I used to work in. Oh yeah, they also had the brisket. I eat the brisket and the rugula. Jelly donuts, you can't go wrong with a jelly donut. Strawberry cheesecake, I've never gotten a bad strawberry cheesecake. Even if they have it at like fast food places. Like if they had it at fucking Popeyes, they had some cheesecake fucking dessert at Pop Guys. Pop Guys and fucking Carl's Jr. And every time I get it, I'm like, this is good. This is good. I cannot deny the goodness of this strawberry cheesecake.
Good to try anything.
Why am I here?
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real.
The Midway
customers.
Clinic. I wonder if that's any relation to Midway Video Game Company.
I got work to do.
Mortal
Good
Kombat
luck.
fame.
Looks of it, you're gonna need it.
He doesn't know I'm on adventure. What about poppy seed cake? I don't know what that is. I like a nice bundt cake. I mean, an ice cream cake is okay. I like a regular cake. Just like a regular cake with like Duncan Hines frosting. Duncan Hines frosting by itself out of the can is a delicacy. No, I'm saying I wonder if the name Midway is in reference to the people that created Mortal Kombat. That's all I'm saying. I like anything chocolate. Yeah, chocolate. Chocolate brownies, chocolate chip cookies. I'm trying to. I feel like I'm forgetting. Like I like all those like fucking shit you buy at the grocery at the regular stores at 7-Eleven or something, like Twinkies and ho-hos and ding-dongs and fucking apple pies, Hostess apple pies. All those bad desserts, I love them. They're great. You know, a nice McFlurry from over there, the McDonald's. And then, cheesecake. Cheesecake. You don't know what poppy, I don't know. I like I said, it's like, I prefer regular, like, I don't like Italian cheesecake. It's gross. With the fucking regauf instead of, the cream cheese. That shit's gross. I don't get it. Like I said, I don't like a lot of culture's desserts, including my own. I like American desserts. The only ones, I mean, cannolis are good. They're not great. They're like a 7.5 out of 10. But Zeppelis are a 10 out of 10. But all Zeppelis are fucking like fish-shaped pizza dough covered in powdered sugar. Deep fried, covered in powdered sugar. It's delicious. Just about anything short of human feces is delicious covered in chocolate. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Pecan pie, I like. Oh, apple pie. Dutch oven apple pie. Very good. Very good. I like me apple pie. I get cravings for apple pie sometimes because it's too good. Pecan pie is good. I like the pecan pie. Cherry pie. Can you make a cherry pie? Cherry pie, cherry pie, cherry pie, cherry pie, cherry pie, cherry. Now what? See the way in? Jen, how do I get in here?
She got a great ass!
What is this place? It's the Mayo Clinic? I've done this before. How do you get in? Is there a ladder? That was weird. What decided to open? Well, I guess I cheated. Bugger off, Cecil. What opened? Alright, the back window. Oh, very nice, very nice. You sneaky bitch. We're just running through. Coming through. I remember the last time I did this was Alpha 21. It took me forever because it was my difficulty was really high. What are you doing up there, you stupid ass bastard? Back window. Isn't that, wasn't Scarlett Johansson, it's a Marvel movie, Scarlett Johansson was in? Look at all these free chairs. I had a wheelchair once. Not because I needed it, but the church left it outside, I guess, to get thrown out. And I took it. It was good. I was thinking, man, I'm going to be real lazy. I'm going to wheel my way around the house. Little did I know, it took a lot of effort, and my arms got really nice. Oh, wait. I saw that for a second. You think you would, you're better because you play on higher difficulty? No, I think I'm better because I'm just better. I'm gonna be on crutches Tuesday. Oh boy. Why, you have that surgery? I don't know, I'll be on crutches. Can't you get yourself a wheelchair? Just go by a church, see if they threw one out. Madam? I helped you. And this is the things I get? I'm having surgery, and I live on the second floor. I live on... You know, they used that song to improve, to develop the MP3. They kept on encoding the song Luca. My name is Luca. I live on... Or it was either Luca or... from Suzanne Vega. Come on. Zombie porn should be a thing soon. Relax. Poco, are you having conversations with other people? What the hell are you talking about? You're out of control. You're making, you're slanderizing the... calling fucking the developers of this game pedophiles. You zip, you tuck... No wonder they banned you on Twitch. My name is Luca. I live on the singing plane. You... What is that? How'd you get in? Oh, the door's open. Yeah. I live on the stairs in here. I come for more blood. DD44 gaming. Yes. My brother is helping me get home afterwards, and I probably won't. I wish I can get some surgery so I couldn't leave the house. Everyone, they think being capable and mobile is good. No, it's not. It sucks because then people expect you to do things. And if you're crippled, you can't do anything. I live upstairs from you. So they used that song and they encoded it over and over and over again until they got it sounding good, and that's how we got the MP3 from a Suzanne Vega song. I don't want to be cut. I don't want the pain, but I wouldn't mind the pain meds. Wait, are my arms working? Nope. There they go. Like a surgeon, cut for the very first time. Like a surgeon. Was it like a surgeon or like a sturgeon? What was it, the Weird Al song? Yeah, I get. You get them Class A Percodans, Demerol, liquid Demerol, antidepressants, and others, and a couple of Flintstones chewables. Where's my kit? I'll get some real good sleep. Yeah, well, yeah. I need some Class A Percodan, some Demerol, some liquid Demerol, antidepressants, and others. I need some Tuinol, Seconol, Imbutol, Calbatol. What's going on, iRobot? Like a surgeon. Cut for the very first time. I gotta count my blessings, no medications. Like a surgeon. I told you about the Weird Al song he wanted to do with Paul McCartney. He wanted to turn Live and Let Die into chicken pot pie. And Paul said, no, I don't eat meat. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't back that. I can't let you do it. Yeah, me too. I'm as healthy as a horse. Well, physically at least. Like a surgeon, yeah, when your ass beats. Next, I'm on 2 antidepressants and a heart pill. I forgot my PTSD and my SVT early. It's SVT. I can't even come up with something funny. Don't forget the knee. Fuck it all. What? I think I crossed over to another universe. Supra. I almost got a Supra. Supra ventricular tachycardia. Oh, yeah. I want my I want my... Ow. MTV. I want my SVT. I want my SVT. And when this gruel you eat makes you give it a... What? And when this gruel you eat makes you give it a cry, chicken butt. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie is pretty goddamn good too. If you want to get clinical about it. If you want to get serendipitous. Not yet, almost there. 2 more to go. While we're at it. It's like one of these hoes. Maybe 2. Who knew? The new pill is called Fuck It All. Oh, Fuck It All. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Some Xanax. Oh my god. I don't want to mess with Xanax. It's too dangerous. I can just give me some nice opioids, a little fentanyl, Tuinol, Seconol, Nembutol, Carbitol. I can handle it. I don't know about these kids. These kids, they can't do anything. They're all dying on the fentanyl. You fucking eat some oranges before you do it, and then you'll be fine. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll do it. I'll tell you how it goes. That's why they won't let me have it. Oh, lesbian antidepressant tricoxagon. The very racy things you're saying, News Radio. Very offensive. It's late. My funny bone is broken. I'll just oh, forget it. I took a walk alone last night. I looked up at the stars. And I try to find an answer in my life. Let's get some stuff ready. God chose a star for me. I would imagine you got a lot of shit going on. You got to get rid of that fucking anxiety. I'm still driving back home on the phone. Somebody leave it alone. Don't bitch and moan. I could have been a rapper. I would abuse the fuck out of them. Oh, benzodiazepines? Nah, you gotta, the benzos will fuck you up. I mean, the only thing that an opioid will do, if you take too much of it, it'll shut your lungs off. But you're not going to have you're not going to have too much long-lasting effects. That's why Keith Richards never died. If he was on benzos, he'd be dead by now. I chose a star for me. I chose a star for him. Probably don't need to upgrade these, but I'll do it. What did I say I needed for these? 9? But there's... Oh, it's double dipped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 18 minus 15. A couple benzos and a bath. Sounds romantic. I'll take some class 8 Percodan. That was Elvis back in the day. That's how he used to open his live shows. He would just rattle off the drugs he was on. 2-and-all, second-all, Hembritol, Calvertol. The crowd loved it. They threw panties at him. He just had his list of drugs and they threw panties in his face. Yeah, curtsied again. Can't stop curtsying. I'm too respectful. I'm a very respectful lady. I mean, I might as well, but I have a lot of... It's not like I made it. Upgrade the whole thing. Oh, look at the glow off of the, when I swing the axe. Well, that I can leave. Oh, I forgot about one of the best tips and tricks on the... How many years ago was the tips and tricks video? Finally remembered one. How to fill up a pool with water. Can't believe I forgot it. That's like one of the best. And I knew it too. Might as well take it all the way. Taking it all the way. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Nothing else I could say. I'm giving it all away. Mommy's little helper. What are we talking about? Volumes? Popular back then. Now, didn't you used to do Quaaludes? That's what you did. That was your drug, Rooster. Quaaludes. Ludes. There's nothing else I can say. Throwing it all away. Mother's little helper man put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mother, almost ordinary. Oh, mother's little helper with opiates or whatever you ladies used to take. Almost, it's a horde day's night. And I'm preparing like a dog. It's a horde day's night, love. I should be sleeping like a log. But when I get onto you, I find the things that you do will make me feel alright. Bang, 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 boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang. I'm reaching the days. I mean, obviously we did encounter some difficulties with the feralated bikers and the feral whites, so that was dangerous. That was definitely dangerous. It's going to be a whole new ballgame, but I do not have tier 6 armor. What am I up to now? Time to rock and roll, soothe the soul. Alright. Let me just load this into the Horde base stash. Gonna make that tier 6 armor. 2 cellos version of the song. So we're in Thunderstruck. Fire! She was a fast machine, she kept her motor clean, she was the best damn woman that I ever seen. Telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. He lives in Florida. That ACDC dude. ACDC dude. Stephen King lives there too. I'm gonna move next to Stephen King and tell him how much I loved him in Creepshow. He'll hate me. Because he hates his performance in Creepshow. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. Yeah, but he also has a house in Florida. Obviously. I mean, he's rich. He's gonna have a house in Florida. People see him there all the time. And she was a fast machine, she kept her motor clean, she was the best damn woman that I ever seen. Barry Manilow was a crooner? Blind desire, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. Something, something, da. She told me to come, but I was already there. But the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching, and we were making it new. Shook me all night long. Yeah, you Shake me all night long. Come on, Rack, wake up. Grab a brush, put a little makeup. I just crossed the fader with the shake up. Why did you leave the keys upon the table? Billy Joel and Jim Brewer did... Oh, really? You gotta watch that Billy Joel documentary. It's long, though. And split it in 2 days. It's like 4 hours. Two hours. It's good. I mean, I gotta say, though, there was a lot of his early shit I didn't know, and it sucked. It sounded real, like, pussy shit. But once he got going, it's like he hit a home run with Piano Man, but there was a lot of shit after Piano Man, a lot of garbage. I mean, he had some good. You can kill with a smile, with your eyes, ruin your faith with her casual thighs. That's a good one. But he didn't really start coming to his own until like the 80s. I didn't realize it, and you know, everyone shits on Uptown Girl. She's been living in a white bread world. I didn't know that it was supposed to be a Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons song. Now that I found that out, I actually like it. Yeah, my voice is gone. Whoa, Uptown Girl, she's been swinging with the right said world. I don't know. They played him so much back then. Yeah, him. That's what was it? They said people hated. Oh, Phil Collins was another one. Like, Phil Collins became hated because you just could not stop hearing a Phil Collins song.
Trader Rick is
Let me in, I'm starving!
Where's?
Looky here,
You got the
boys.
money.
We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
The fuck do I
What the hell do you want
bottles
this time? No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
I need the bottles for? What do I need the bottles for, Jerry? Let's go make that armor. Armor Palmer. Get it? Two cellos does a good hysteria. Back when women were worth singing for. What? Oh my God, coffee and weed, you sound like a true Republican. Why, there's some very hot ladies out there. I'd write songs for Gal Gadot if I wasn't so lazy. I'd write songs for Margot Robbie. Who else would I write songs for? That girl with the big giant tits all over Sports Illustrated. I'd write the songs for her. Uptown Tits. And my backup singer will be Al Pacino. Uptown Tits. You'll be living... Samara Weaving, yeah, she's pretty sexy too. She was in the Ash vs. Evil Dead. They put nails in her face. I don't know who Han Sohee is. Is that a joke? Is that like Han Solo? What the hell are you talking about there? You don't watch Star Wars. It's weird. Yeah, it was. I mean, she liked his music, and she seemed to be like a regular guy. So it's like, how do I do this? Up. Oh wow, I don't have enough. I need like a Mondo mount. Shit, I need a Mondo amount of fucking... Oh my God. What else do I need? Clozoth. Uptown Broads. He fucked it up though because he was an alcoholic. He was an idiot. She didn't mind that he was an ugly troll-looking dude. He's a real ugly man. That's all I got. That's another thing that caught my attention quite a lot during. He's ugly, Billy Joel. But women like the music. He writes the songs. He was banging, what's her name? Claudia Schiffer. Not Claudia Schiffer. Elle McPherson. They left that out of the documentary. He was banging like they were going out of style. He wrote a song, 10 at a time for a dime. He never released it, though. But he was more in love with the booze, and he was miserable. He couldn't get his fucking shit together. They say money doesn't buy happiness, but at least you can pick your own misery. Now he's married to a 30-year-old, and he's 80. What's your favorite Joe Walsh song? Oh shit, I don't know. I'd have to, I don't know. I'd have to hear it. I haven't listened to a classic rock radio station in a long time. Never went out of my way to listen to Joe Walsh, though, but I like him. Oh, I'm reading everything wrong. Bang. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Scrappensy. Alright, this is as strong as I can get. That's it. Quality of life mods, to be honest, exactly. Not many. I won't be able to max out my encumbrance. I can just tickle it a little. Not gonna be able to, do a lot of things. Cause I'm an uptown girl. Whoa. Big Mama in the mist. Grandma, I need your points and your friends' points. Here they go.
She got a great ass!
They gotta make more noise. You change your mind, I'm the first in line. Rocky Mountain High. I know he has Rocky Mountain High. You gotta list me some Joe Walsh songs so I can remember. No, Rocky Mountain High was John Denver. Yeah, I'm not very good at this. What was his songs? I mean, the most famous one. If you, oh, I like that. I like it. That song. That's my favorite song. It is. Dun dun dun. Has a good, interesting rhythm in the beginning. Never seen the Warriors. Should probably watch it. Oh, ABBA. Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 17. You think they should remove that song from the radio? Since of the Epstein files. Rocky Mountain Way, yeah, I can't think of how that goes. All I'm thinking is Rocky Mountain High. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Don't push it. Don't push it, G. You're gonna lose it. Forever.
Morning.
Sunshine
I got a hangover, so just keep it
on
down.
my shoulders makes me
Look,
cry.
well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Okay,
Go do the goddamn job.
I am out. Oh, Z-Moon. See you later there, Z-Moon. Thank you for joining us. Watch it tomorrow. And then start it from the beginning, and then leave it on in the background. Thank you. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. I only know the Joe Wall songs that they played on the radio. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me cry. Z-Moon, Z-Moon, are we? How come no one older than me ever seems to understand the things I want to do? Stacy, the pleasure is all ours. And I'm just talking about me and my other personalities. It will be 7 and I'll never get to heaven. Oh, English, my friend. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. I'm sure it's something very nice. Take that over to Google Translate. Translate it up. And then send me your lovely words. Sunshine flew in from Miami Beach, BOAC. I didn't get to bed last night. On the way to paper bag was on my knee. Man, I had an awful flight. I'm back in the USSR. You don't know how lucky you are. Back in the USSR. He didn't sing Hotel California. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas, marijuana, rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, you showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. What a lovely place. Such a lovely Nancy Mace. She's a weirdo too. And plenty of room at the hotel. Joe Walsh wrote... No, he didn't. He might have a songwriting credit, but I don't think he wrote that. Can somebody look that up and verify that, please? I would have known that. Hotel California, Cool Whip in my hair. Cool Whip's pretty good. Big frame spike. Did you see that? They're trying to kill me. No, he was a member of the Eagles until he got too drunk. They got rid of him. And then they turned him into, as Howard Stern would say, Stepford Joe. So, and then they let him back in. There's no point in me looting this because I know it. They should give me a pistol because I can't use it. Plenty of room. What a nice surprise. Let me see your thighs. Her mind was Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys that she calls Fred. They hit me with some different rhythms in the music. It's you, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, aren't I in the pine forest? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell's going on? What? This won't be enough. Wait. Wait, he growls like a person? You hear that? I see Raoul. Oh, it's him. Fuck this thing. Oh shit, this is not safe. I can't trust this thing. This thing ain't giving me head. What the hell is this thing doing here? It's part of the fucking POI. I've never seen that. What the hell's going on? I was gonna pick that up, you stupid... Bro, I can't do it. What the hell is there a direwolf in this POI for? What the hell's that all about? It is a horde day's night, and I've been sweating like a whore in church. Let's carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest, don't you cry no more. Carry On My Wayward Son is the theme song. I don't give a shit what anyone says. That's the theme song of Supernatural. Carry on my wayward son. What's up here? Shit, I didn't even need it. Sounds like the Hamburglar. That's cute. Let's get stinky. Let's get it stinky in here. Let's get it stinky. Madam. I gotta get moving, I gotta move. I like to move it, move it. Oh shit, it's gonna get Weird Al Yankovic. Cause I need to move it, move it. Might be able to do this one by one. Stop shitting on yourself. Oh, I got him right in his nose. Hey, ever see the movie House? that's the hand from House. That's a good movie. I like that movie. I got him right in the top of his cranium. How am I hitting these things? Don't you? Oh, premiere in this series. Series premiere. Forget about me. Come on. Come on. Aren't they all supposed to wake up ferociously? Where's this other one? I see the dot. It's a Furl White. It's a Walter White. Come on! It was like nothing. I was like nothing was happening. Except for that dire wolf. That was weird. Alright, this is it. Horde Night number 2. What will we do? Bhutan? Where is the Bhutan? How do I open this friggin' thing? Maybe with that button. Oh, this is so silly. It's like the POI is giving birth to me. I predict this Horde Night is going to be pretty gosh darn easy. Primitive armor only. Primitive weapons only. Victory only. Thank you. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of a cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl. Did anyone confirm? Life's been good to me so far. That's a good one. But I like the city one. The city one is my favorite Joe Wall song. Bling, 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 bling. I might listen to that while I drive over. Well, not to El Pollo Loco. It's gonna have to be El Del Taco. And it's just enough for the city. I know that's not the same song. Ow. Too bad these POI. I guess maybe I can do a nice close one just to keep it moving. And go back a little bit. Baba Ganoush.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience. What's it gonna be, huh?
That's funny how those two lines work together. It's fucking hot out there this afternoon. I don't think you said that. Doo-doo.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to
Get a ring daily do. Let's get a Ford Razor Ramon.
I got some shit. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. I see you. Sorry, Dave. Probably left. You probably insulted deeply that I did not acknowledge your presence. I'm famished. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I can't think. I'm going into Horde Night hungry. That might not be good. Stretching my spine. Oh, yeah. Can't believe that friggin' app that split the signal was the thing that was making my friggin' connection drop. Piece of shit app. That's all I can put away. Go. We got to move it. It's getting late. I don't know if Fort Rays is a long thing or not. But I need to move it. Idiot. Shit, this is kind of a long road to hoe. Alright, let's go. Wake up. Keep spawning in every POI, pretty much. I don't get it. The most annoying girl on the block. We gotta move it fast. Wake up, everybody. I'm here. I like these double noggin knockers I'm giving them. Come on. He seems surprised. Just keep it moving. Everyone scratch your nose. Wake up. Go back to sleep. Oh, shit. I hate those dogs too, but I think I hate the crawlers more than the jumpers more than I hate the dogs. Well, the jumpers are worse than the dogs. I think the birds are worse than the dogs too. What the hell kind of oh shit. Okay, we're upping the ante. Impromptu thinking. Oh, he's only doing half damage to him because of the helmet. Oh fuck! He's only doing 7. Loser. You ain't going nowhere, lady. Shit, I'm getting really knocked up. That's exactly what I was here for. I want to take this. And then I also want to take this. To prevent future problems. I need 2 more points. What are you doing? Wait, that's it? That's it? Don't I have to go down into the depths? Wait, what? Wait a second. I thought there was wasn't this the one that has the underground? I am very is this not the one that has the underground? What's the latest Epstein update? Oh, I wouldn't have went so fast if I didn't know. Where the hell's the loot then? Because I like to loot it. Oh, there it goes. What happened in the latest Epstein? Fill us in. I'll put that somewhere. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No way. No way. Are you part of this? I swear this POI was the one that had the shit under the base. Officer, can you... Shillings, I hope you're typing. You come and you ask a question. Say no, what's the big deal? You don't say anything. Mo, I need points, Mo. Come here. Alright, this is it. Horde Night number 2 on the primitive only run. Apparently Stephen Hawking might have it. Oh no, they showed him with pictures of girls sitting around him. Stephen Hawking. Listen, I mean, is anyone offended by Stephen Hawking? He can't move. Like, what is he doing? Yes, Lemonades. I am the ZTuber. The world's first. Thank you, Feather PR. Fear the Reaper. Feather PR. He tries to make sure birds are held in good light. Yeah, I mean, it's all fucked up. It's always been fucked up. It's funny how you hear stories about, like, you know, old civilizations, like, you know, maybe not old civilizations, but like England and the queens and the weird shit they did. That one queen's drinking blood. She's bathing in the blood of virgins and shit like that. Yeah, no, we heard that. You got that's old. Tried to roofie. No, he didn't try to roofie his wife. He tried to give her STD medication so she didn't get the STD. If you put a fireman's axe on the tip of blade, okay, but I don't have one.
Afternoon. Well, you proved me wrong.
When you see me get one, I'll put it on there.
And get the hell out of here.
Can't. Can only take big ones. Big pocket mods.
You want something? Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Feather PR. I am the ZTuber. ZTuber, if you want to speak French. You can have a wood-cutting stone axe and a mining... Oh, that's good, actually. It's a good idea. Oh, when you see me pick it up, let me know, because I'm not going to remember that. The town I grew up in was so rough the restaurant served broken leg lamb. Was that on the is that from the Epstein files? Can't pick it up, you need to craft it. Oh, well then it's not gonna happen. That's it, I'm ready to go. I have everything I hope for, and everything I need. You are so beautiful to be gone. Gonna be hilarious when you are pulling up to the POI on a badass motorcycle into here. I know some bottom feeders that will rearrange your features for a bucket of Ochum. I don't know what that is. Nice fellers. Down the groove is so small, next to the dot on the map. Oh, God almighty. He made me do something I didn't want to do. I don't believe the kid eat... No, what? The jerky? That's because the people... Our conspiracy people, or the they're very stupid people. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And they don't want to believe that despite the information that people are giving, that they read in the emails, that it clearly sounds like he has a fucking beef jerky. He's on a beef jerky thing. He has a beef jerky habit at the time. They still want it to be human flesh. Good twist, I spelled phonetically. I don't believe the flesh-eating part. I believe that he likes to see people get tortured. I love the torture video he sent to some sultan. Alright, this is it. This is definitely it. Yeah, I mean, are there people that like to eat people? Yes. I mean, I severely doubt he was eating people. I severely doubt he was eating people. Ah, fuck. Let's go back. Make this pistol. Really, really quick. Ba-ba-ba. What would you care? You're a crab. Don't crabs eat people? Isn't that a thing? Why is this thing not registering my hands? I hate this thing. They ain't eating people. Cut the shiznit. There was a... Wait, didn't I have a... No, I didn't sell it. It was a scope. A little baby scope. I must have left it in the box. Does this go on here? Nope. Oh, there it goes. What else goes on here? This. Partially. People eating is bad, just in general. You are a good sport. Thank you. Next to the cigars. We're already past that. Alright, this is it. Horde Night is nearly upon us. Need a pipe bazooka. I don't think they make that. I never used a rocket launcher in this game. Never, maybe at the very end of this, I'll build one, even though I'm not supposed to. What are you doing here? Oh, shit! I got everything I hope for and everything I need. I am so beautiful. Hello, Ipkin Arts. You are finally here. We've been waiting for you. See if I get those 2 points. So I can max this bitch out. I used to kill other players. It's very dramatic. Yes, I used to play games like that. Stephen Hawking is my hero. Yeah, he's in the Epstein files, but it's like, what kind of threat is he gonna be? It's like, how can you... It's like, you can just, like, pass over that. Because he sounded like a pervert. Like, he was saying some perverted shit, I remember. Like, he had some bet. It was like a bet, like a subscription to Penthouse magazine. Not even... It was a Penthouse or Playboy. I think it was Penthouse. He went to the next level, where they show the vagina. Penthouse. Oh, thank you, Ibkin Arts. He might have had an asshole, but his brain... He might have been an asshole. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, wait, he has an asshole, so you think they were putting things in his asshole? The one thing I didn't like, I think was sensationalistic that he said, is that, look what we did to the Native Americans and other cultures. I mean, I guess he was English, so he was probably talking about South Africa. Like, we go in there, we conquer, we kill everybody. Of course, aliens would do that. I was like, how could you say that? Like, why would you jump to that conclusion? Why would you think that aliens automatically think like people? Come on, smart guy. Why would you think that? Yeah, but there's no reason to agree with that. You have absolutely no clue how an alien would think. I got time, brother. I got time. Scratching the inside of my thighs right now. Getting the blood flowing back. I got chills, they're electrifying. It's more, if we do, why wouldn't they? Because we don't know what they are. That's why wouldn't they? For them to attack us is as much to say it's just as equal of a chance of them not attacking us. They would have technology that would make us look like lower apes. Why would they have any... Why do we have respect for animals in the zoo? Why do we have respect for animals too? The higher, elevated versions of ourselves. We respect the lower animals. We even pass laws to make sure they're not completely eradicated. No, Poco Buen, you are naughty. That's why you got banned from Twitch. I think that he was a sensationalist and it got attention and he sold books. It's the one thing I don't like about those scientists, when they try to sell books. Because the hard science is, honestly, it's boring to most people, so they have to make it look, they have to sensationalize it. Have you ever been probed by a physician? Tyson says the same thing. Mike Tyson? He's another sensationalist. Both him, Mike, and Neil deGrasse. Come on, Neil deGrasse is a celebrity. He's a celebrity first and a physicist second, almost. Mike Tyson said it. He probably believes it too. I saw him live right in front of my face in London, outside of the hotel. He didn't say a word to me. I didn't say a word to him. I just wanted to eat my friggin' McDonald's. Like, oh, there goes that guy. There goes that guy who talks to Joe Rogan like the retard that he is. Another hero of mine, the brains. The brains! The brains! I fucking got the brain! You think the movie lied? No, this is it, folks. Horde Night number 2. And I'm 6 and cumberood. Let's undo that. That should be enough ammunition. But if I need more, I know where to get it. Actually, that can stay off to the side. You move that one over. Bobby the Brain Heenan. Jamal, I haven't seen you in quite many a time. Well, you gotta, if you love the brains, and you gotta love Bobby the Brain. Send more cops. Send more paramedics. Why did that guy have an English accent in the middle of, what was that supposed to be, Kentucky or Louisiana? I mean, yeah, I guess it's a possibility, but yes, there's been quite a few minutes, yes. Oh, fuck, I almost knocked everything over. Still streaming. It's only 10:30. It's only 8 hours. I mean, people do jobs for 8 hours. I didn't have to work today. I decided to stream. I was inspired. I saw that it was Friday the 13th. I was like, you know what? It's time to stream. No, Paul McCartney. Bobby the Brain, that was classy Freddie Blassie called people Pence on that geek. Bobby the Brain called people humanoids and ham and eggers. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing at a total combined weight of 9,862 pounds, the Double G Zombies. The Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated, and the 7 Days to Die Zombies! And their opponent, the champion, already in the Horde base, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 242 pounds, the Nature Boy, Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Horde Night number 2 here in Random World Map, Navis game, whatever. In this primitive only run, here they come. They're coming from probably the southwest. No, they're coming from the west and south. The music is hitting hard. I don't know what changed. Why is the music so loud all of a sudden? I didn't change it. Why is it so high pitched? They're not even sending anything close to heavy hitters. I overestimated the situation. Baba Ganoush. One shot. Why are they falling off the sides like this? Like, they didn't do that before. Shillings, don't be jealous that I'm much better than you at this game. You're just jealous. You want to see me be as bad as you. I know psychology. You can't get that shit past me. Oh, lady. Ladies. Baba Ganoush. Losing points though. Oh, my favorite outfit. Oh shit. She hit like a double. Hey, look at these two, mother and daughter. My favorite type of movie. Baba Ganoush. Piece of cake. They can't even get it together. They're like shillings. They can't get their balance. They keep fucking up. They're attempting to hit me less. Yeah, this is weird. They're falling off more than they did the last time. Oh, he did the Schmiegel dance to get in here. Baba Ganoush. They're taking some hard, flat back bumps on these concrete blocks. That was a headshot. Wow! Not one ferrelated. I didn't want to do that. They're giving me dogs, though. Oh yeah, let me stab them. So when they fall, I might pick up the kill. Shit, except for her. Baba. Come on, they can't even get on the first step. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, I got the points for her dying. They're coming in from the north. Get up here. Eventually, the spikes will be done for. They cannot get it together. Wait, but shouldn't I have been causing bleed with the... Nope, I'm not gonna get that dog.
Tits.
Oh no, he survived. I guess they destroyed most of the spikes. They can't do it. They cannot do it. They cannot do it. They're not bleeding from the spikes. From the barbed wire. A mint julep? I've heard of those. Isn't that like something like a Southern Belle drinks? Baba 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 Ganoush. I think the last Horde Night was more exciting than this. Hey, that's where babies come from. How did I pop her head when I stabbed her in the knee? Another dog? You lucky dog, you. Hold on, dog, I'm drinking. Hey, you want to come back? Dog! Bob, Bob, Bob. I'm just gonna use the knife. Then Lamos. Lamos. No, they're just, I don't know, they're just... They're not giving me a hard time. No, because like they keep falling off. It takes them forever to get up here. They keep falling off and rotating. They fall in the pit, and then when they fall in the pit, they run around the side because I dug a trench, and then they have to jump out and then come around. It's a very sophisticated base. She's literally bleeding out of her vagina. How do they fix? They gotta fix that. They gotta think of a new particle effect or something. Oh, biker! Oh, you're gonna be a tough one, huh? Wanna be cute? I'm the cutest. Doggy Dog World. Got him. Got him. No, I didn't take it as easy on my voice as I was hoping. Let me show everybody just to double check. See, I am in primitive only. Can I? Wait. Oh. This little bastard of mine, that's not gonna... Get out of this third person shit. Shit. This is... I'm hearing parts of this music I've never heard before. Beep, 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 beep. She's like Jesus. They stumble, and it completely throws them off. Yeah, I'm hearing new parts of this song. I don't understand why it started so violent. Got that. I need one more. I need one more. Will I get the one more skill point? Come on, bring it on, guys. Come on. I can't put copyrighted music. Oh, he was still bleeding from when I stabbed him last. Yeah, pipe bombs are primitive. I'm not really a pipe bomber. Oh, we got a jumper, ladies and gentlemen. That was a headshot. Speaking of Freddy Krueger, I used to do the Return of the Living Dead theme song until it got into the Content ID system. Because I never got copyright claim for it. Baba 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 Ganush. You guys are late. Baba 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 Ganush. This base may be a little too easy. All the spikes gotta be gone. Except for the ones that they're never hitting. Oh, yeah? You could have done that the whole time. I wonder how much running gun speeds that up. Not gonna get that third point. What's the game stage? 55. Almost done, folks, but we're not almost done. How'd you get in here? Why are you all in here? What are you doing? Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, Nature Boy Double G! Baba Ganoush, baby. Baba fucking Ganoush. That's it for bags. I feel like I got more bags than the first one. Let's see one more point. Just need one more point. Point and sniff. Let me see if I can put this on my feet. Absolutely. Don't have to worry about that. Can't do the woo, my voice is all fucked up. Oh, really? Good to know. Wait for I forgot the name of it. I just call it Ric Flair's theme. It's like also. It's the name of the song starts with also. You know, considering the difficulty that I'm gonna start reaching when I hit radiators and stuff, maybe I should. This actually would have been a better idea to do stealth, because I'm not really gonna be able to fight my way out of these paper bags. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I know what I mean. Also spoke Zara the yes. Why am I? Liars, cheats, and crooks. Good song. The name of the band is 5 Times August. Band names got real fucking stupid starting in the 90s.
Morning. My shop, my rules. You follow. Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck
I'm already
yourself.
at tier 4. We already did that. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Friday the 13th edition of the Double G Network presents in association with Warner Brothers and NBC, the Primitive Only series. 2 Horde Nights down. Many more to go. I'm almost day 20. And I'm still swinging like nobody's business. Thank you, everybody. Flutie. Let's see what was up here on the old fan funding situation. Florin with the £199 sterling family-friendly double G. Bald man, beard face with the $5. Thank you. Nugs for life became a member of the good-looking people. That's all you need to be in life is good looking and everything. Ain't no rock and roll to me. A rock and roll to you. Ain't no rock and roll by 5 Times. Where the hell did the names of these bands come from? This is a horrible name. 5 Times August is a horrible name. I'm telling you, the 90s, the 90s was the beginning of the end. Music got real fucking stupid. But anyway, I don't want to leave on a sour note. So how about this? We all love that. And what about this?
Tits.
We all love that. And
Nice ass.
who doesn't like nice ass? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. Earlier, I got on late because I didn't know what the hell was going on. So I figured, fuck it, let's start going. Let's start going and see what happens. Stop guessing and start messing. But I'll be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, with more festivities, more
Tits.
and more.
Nice ass.
Have a good night.
Tits. 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 Great ass. Come back here, Jesse. Jesse.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Tits. 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 Hoo-ah.
Nice ass.
such a crock of shit.